Hello, how are you guys doing? I got a good boy in my lap. Do you have to bite that? Is that like a binky to you? I've got this little leather thing. Do you have hardy teeth? Is that why you always have to be chewing on stuff? I don't know what his deal is. Chai said to just hit him up when it's time for game. So I need to hit them up for shrimp. Let me get their thing. I love that it froze right at the top of my head. But I mean, I at least get to see it for once. That's good. I don't normally get to see the top of my head. Is it frozen for y'all as well? Because it's not a great look. We sharing chats or not? I don't know how to do that. Let me pop over to Chai's chat real quick. Not frozen here. It was frozen where it just showed the top of my head, and I'm like, bruh. There they are.
On the right here represents two.
Okay.
At the first level. And how two massive twins would look in this idiot dog girl. Boy, that's already big. Hey, I'm here. Hi, Rev. Wow, you came at a funny time. This is going to be weird to explain to you on call in a moment. And that makes it way funnier. Alright, so Rev is going. I'm just going to leave this up for a minute.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of countries looking at what America's doing right now and going,
You also have
oh,
weird things to explain. All right,
that's
we'll have a
stupid.
weird off. See who's being weirder today.
I would imagine it's probably Chai.
I feel like you'd have to be drawing like feet stink lines to beat me out this time. Maybe.
Where the fuck
Like
is the
feet
call
inherently
button?
isn't that weird, but like if you're like glorifying stink lines, that's kind of weird.
Aren't you into that?
Let's see if I still have this set up at all.
Hey.
Right.
Oh,
Hello, human.
Hello, human.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. When it's fun to be. I love your little, like, guy.
I'm sorry, what?
Just looking at Fujitech.
Oh, hold on. Let me make you. Okay, now people can hear you.
There we go.
My bad.
Hello.
Yeah, I picked a little average guy, little guy. Let me find out how to get you diegetically into motion again. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, everyone. I think you probably do have me beat on the weird off. Like, just generally speaking, I think that's probably right.
I mean, there's a lot of different, like, I feel like saying something is weird is very subjective, and then it can branch out in many different directions.
right, because
like-
you were like, oh,
like-
stinky is bad. And I'm like, aren't you into that shit?
Like, for example, well, I wasn't saying stinky is bad.
Well,
It's more so like visible stink lines is kind of wild to draw. Does that make sense?
mhm. Yeah.
But then again, I'm not going to yuck people's yums. Individual group bypass enabled. There you are. You're just a floating
Hello.
fucking head.
That's fine with me.
Wait, are you not animating?
I don't know. I'm going to keep talking until you know whether or not I am or am not animating.
Oh, I know why. Hold on. I got this. 1 second. Talk.
Hello, this is me saying words. Should we combine our chats? This is a word from my face hole.
Oh God. Today is gonna be a weird day to do this. Yeah, fuck it. Let's combine it.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be weird, but I listen, like,
Let me change the stream to. Let me change my title from twins, quadruplets, try your being weird, what the heck, drawing maternity art to this is going to be a wild one.
yeah.
Y'all.
Put Pingal
Whatever
on
that-
for more VTubing. I'm good right now. It is
Featuring- Yeah, it's Reverend Scarecrow. You know that fucking guy from that stream.
That guy who exists on the internet sometimes. It's maternity. Okay.
Oh, I forgot if I've ever told you, and I don't care if you know.
Okay.
But there's a lot of people that like to compare one thing to another, and like I don't know how to mention it. Like, so I'll mention like a cool band or a song I like, and people are like, "Oh, that's the thing from Fortnite." I'm like, I don't care. I'm saying I like the thing as is, and I like you. And some people are going to go, "Oh, the guy from like Vinny's Vine Sauce." I'm like, I barely know who that human being is.
Yeah.
I just know I like this reverend guy.
Well, I mean,
So I'm
like
going to
Vine
keep
Sauce
doing that rhetoric until I die.
functionally did like dissolve. So like we're
Yeah.
all free
Well, it doesn't
agents. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's like, you know, I wouldn't really say that I'm like the guy from Vine Sauce because that's like Vinny.
Yeah.
I'm the guy from Texas who moved to Maine who happy wife, happy knife kind of shit, you
Exactly.
know?
Like even like it doesn't matter. Like whether it dissolved or you guys are still friends and you talked every day or whatever the fuck you do or you make out. Like I don't care. It's more like, hey, don't like make my friendship derivative.
It also makes it where it's just like the only success I've had is because of Vinny, which is not a great feel.
Hey, the only success I had is because I drew a bunch of dicks.
I mean, yeah, but you drew dicks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I don't know. If someone found you entertaining and made you join a group, that's
Yeah,
still
I mean, I asked Vinny
something.
if I could pretend to draw people on chat. What was it? Chatango? Or not Chatango? Chat roulette. And he was like, yeah, sure, fuck it, whatever. And then I started drawing weird shit. So I would go like, hey, do you wanna watch like I need to draw some stuff for class. Do you mind if I draw you? And like people would be like, yeah, sure, I'd love to be a model. And then I'd show like a picture of like Ronald McDonald with huge tits or something.
Mhm.
So like it was a prank. I would never actually be drawing for class. It would always be some weird shit.
Two things really quick. One,
Yeah.
I'm going to try to do the thing where like I knock on your proverbial door to
That button,
do the
yes.
chat thing, which is going to be even funnier because that means my mom is about to be in your chat. And her first message today was, "Hi, Chai, 100 Dalmatians." So there's going to be a lot of explaining I need to do. And my mom is going to have to listen to it as well. It's going to be a weird day. This is incredible.
Can I just say
I have
how
nothing
like
to hide.
absolutely whole,some it is that your mom comes in and watches you draw what I assume to be pregnancy fetish stuff?
Yes, but you didn't have to say the second part of that word. We could have left that part out.
Okay. Fair enough.
Hi, Mom. Mom, hello. Should I leave? No, it's fine.
No.
Mom, if anything here, Mom, I'm celebrating the idea of becoming I'm trying to make you a grandmother today. We're drawing cute stuff. Rev, I sent you an image. You can always show your chat to make things worse. One moment. I'm going to do the knock on thing.
Yeah, I don't know where I need to click to knock on you.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
So what I did is I pressed a button. You should get an alert, or you can check your messages. I'm gonna mute and mute. I'm gonna make it bigger. Never close this window, by the way. Apparently that just breaks everything.
Not now.
I go to.
Now. Okay.
Do not go there.
So like the chats are
I'm gonna
combined
start
now?
sharing chat.
Okay.
And now we're a mess.
Okay, cool. And then we're just using Discord for phone because it's better.
Yeah, fuck. I don't know. It's always like, do you want to use Twitches? And like, no, we're using Discord. It's fine. All right, now we have everyone's chat. And now, just to make sure, hey, Rev's chat. I don't know what kind of rules I have that might step on Revs or vice versa, but let's try to keep something simple. I don't know what you guys always talk about over there, but we'll try to keep politics to a bit of a low because it's depressing for people.
I try not to anymore because, yeah, exactly. Like I could be 100% right, and it just pisses everyone off because they're sad and they just want to relax and not deal with that shit.
Like, there's a lot of good like things to rant about that feel good. Like,
sure,
I'll tell you right now. There's a video right now of the was it like a Mississippi or a Rhode Island or whatever? The trans Democrat politician had a really cool thing happen today live where someone like was being a dickhead and then like someone stood up for her, and so that was great.
That's great. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
You know,
but we don't have to watch it because I'm sure some people are going to get uncomfortable about some of the language that was like yelled at back and forth. Which is great
I'm sure
still.
that the asshole was not a nice guy. But
oh no, he got owned. Okay, the one thing I will say is something I'm actually going to start doing myself. And I don't care what happens because whenever someone misgenders my friend, like who's clearly walking around like they're a woman, they dress as a woman, they have long hair, they have makeup, and someone just says sir to them, I'm going to ma'am that guy. I don't care anymore. I will misgender staff at a store who misgenders my friend.
I think that's
Casually,
hilarious.
I don't care anymore.
Just don't even make a thing of it. Just be like,
yeah,
no, thank
literally.
you, ma'am, for coming by and helping us. No, I think
Exactly.
we're good. Like,
I'm holding up my fingers and like pinching. I was this close to, there was a nice guy at a card shop, but did call my friend sir. And that's fine. And I was just going to happily just about go, well, thank you, ma'am. By the way, it's so nice that they hire women here at the card shop just to be an like super dickhead to this 50-year-old guy who probably didn't mean to be mean. I don't care. I was real close. If it wasn't my friend's local shop, I would have done it.
Yeah, that's kind of it for me as well. Is it's like there are definitely people who aren't trying to be dickheads, but that doesn't change that they're being dickheads, you know? But
hi, Mom, by the way. Mom, you can say hi in my friend's chat too.
Hello.
My friend has webcam. Here, Rev, I'm going to turn on my webcam so my mom gets to see me.
Oh, I see. Do follow
my mom's always like
between chats? Maybe?
Wait, how do follower emotes? Oh, fucking try it.
You might have to still use my chat to post a follower emote of mine.
Yep. Well,
I have
probably
no idea how that works. Like, that's a great question. No fucking clue.
Oh, Nightbot is going to delete a bunch of Moobots' messages, but I don't give a shit.
That's okay. They can fight.
I'll tell you right now, though. If my... Oh, God. Do I hear myself? Hold on.
No. Oh.
If my stupid mix-it-up keeps sending you, like, my alerts, I'll turn those off for today. It's not a big deal. Flare Bonfire asks, is that my real mom? Yes, that's my actual mother. Mom, I love you. Mwah. I'm reading chat now.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn this off. We got to get drawing. I have to explain to my mom and you, Rev, what I'm doing today and why. Explain
it to your mom and I will be here.
Okay, Mom. Hi. So, Mom, I very much find drawing, hold on. Let's find a picture that is nice. Hold on. You gotta take Phoebe to the vet. Oh no, the baby.
No.
Phoebe's a kitty.
That's a baby.
That's a fat baby.
Yeah, baby. That's what they say. 1.6.
A baby, exactly.
Babies be
I'm trying
baby.
to find a nice little doodle. Where is one? I know I have one somewhere.
Let's call it. Okay.
Chai is very sugar happy. I haven't even had like my coffee yet today. Okay, so Mom, I don't know if it was obvious, but I like drawing a lot of body types. I also like drawing a body of someone who's pregnant. Like, I think it's very pretty. I don't know. I've always been into it. And so I've drawn a lot of that. And at some point I became kind of that artist on a lot of websites that drew a lot of that, to the point where I kind of backed out a bit because a lot of people are like, this is all I want from you, draw it forever. I'm like, okay, hold on. I like a lot more than just this. So I backed out, and then I was able to like casually still be able to do it without it being like, I didn't become the pregnancy gal or whatever, you know?
Right.
And so what I'm here today doing, Mom, is something that's very exciting. It is May. It is your birthday month. Happy birthday, Mom.
Happy birthday, Mom.
And I am going to draw the dog version of my persona. So incredibly pregnant that it's going to scare doctors. Like Octomom, but more. Because it's fun for me. Because I want to draw my dog Sona having a big family. And so this picture is a joke on 101 Dalmatians. That sounds like a vibe. Dog till mom. What an aura.
Man, that's like
Octomom in the 17th trimester.
Like, not gonna lie, kind of glad I don't have those bits. Like, personally, like that.
What bits? What do you mean?
The
like
bits
a uterus?
Yeah, I don't have that. It seems rough. It seems.
Oh yeah, no, it's
like a lot.
Shout out to, like, I'm not going to say shout out to women. Shout out to everyone with a uterus. You're powerful. I'm sorry you have to deal with that shit all the time. Kick some ass. if you ever need to just punch me in the fucking gut to feel better, I'm there for you, sweetie.
Yeah, whatever helps.
I couldn't be trusted with it. Well, that's the other thing. If I had a uterus, I would be a blight on humanity. I would actually probably be on like an FBI list for we need to stop this individual because I would get pregnant. If there is a God, he looked at me and said, "Oh no 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 no."
I don't know about
Penis.
that. Yeah, maybe we don't with this one.
What?
Like we don't. Like that's what God's.
Oh
thinking.
yeah okay yeah like whatever gods are out there. I was like penis.
Yeah.
Testicles.
Let's give that one a penis. Because that
Fair
will
enough.
be the only species afterwards is the descendants of this person.
And that's why my dog Sona here has the luxury of fiction where first they almost die constantly through the art of massive pregnancy, and then luckily a incredibly super rich trans couple adopt all of them because they want the biggest family ever. They really like that movie where the white guy has like 40 kids, except they're not Christian about it. And I don't know. That's my excuse. That barely makes sense.
Okay. I mean I like that people will get pregnant. Like that's good, obviously, continuation of the species, all that jazz. Just seems difficult. Seems rough. Emotionally and physically.
I'm guessing I mean this is kind of dipping into your life, but I already assumed you do not plan on having kids in the foreseeable future.
Not to get political, but not right now.
Okay.
Once things calm down, I mean, I've waffled back and forth on it, and like now I'm just like I kind of think that would be nice,
yeah, you might be hitting that stride where like, okay, the problem is when you go to like a store or something and you see like a little fucking kid, like a 3-year-old, and the kid does something cute, and the moment your brain's like, oh, that's adorable. Oh, I love that. Yeah, you might be in there. But hey, there's no...
Just like, I don't know, like I'll see a kid, like the other day, me and my wife were on a walk and like this little kid was just like being fucking adorable, But, no, I don't think that kids are a good idea right now. I would hate to bring anyone into this world.
Yeah, I understand. Squid, thank you so much for the sub. No,
that shows up like it's mine, so I was about to thank them as well. I was like, thank you for 9 months.
Oh, that thing's in there for roughly 9 months. Yeah, that's actually, here's the fun thing that I know about. This is not common for every person, but okay, pregnancy, the dad is very stressed along with the mom. The mom probably goes through it and goes, God, I hate this. I feel terrible. And then literally like a year after, the chemicals in the brain make them go, oh, that was magical and amazing. I loved it so much. Sometimes, to some people, apparently. But not all of them. And I say mom figuratively, obviously a dad can give birth to trans men can also have babies. So you know what I mean, everyone.
Yeah.
And no, that's really fun. Also, I've heard from some sources that baby smell is real. When you and like your partner have a kid and you're holding your baby and the skin on skin feels good, they got that baby smell that like, if that's your kid, it's like apparently just giving you more chemicals in your brain. And I'm like, damn, that sounds rad. I'm really happy for people. So whenever people are like very like anti-child, like I get it, that's fine. But you don't have to be mean to people who are enjoying being parents either.
Yeah, exactly. Like if it's not your vibe, that's totally chill. Like you're allowed to have that opinion, but like don't make it everyone else's opinion. Everyone should have the right to do what they want to do, and it will be okay.
Exactly. Except for J.K. Rowling.
J.K. Rowling shouldn't use that at all. She should stop.
I think I should give her Dr. Krug's super treatment of sleep time. Rock on head. Hello, David. I love you. Do you need help with anything? Boyfriend back. Something weird on the ground? That's ominous.
Those are my least favorite words.
Want me to check? Hold on, I'm gonna go stare at the floor, everyone. You have Rev.
Yeah.
1 second.
Hello, it's me.
Did you get coffee?
I am generally considered a problem in a positive way. So if you like being a problem, that's where I am. I'm making an oven right now. I'm making the like kitchen area for my prison that I'm making, and currently I lack any of the. Why do they call it an oven? Will it have a window? I'm concerned about what that means, but yeah, maybe.
Wow.
Rev is my favorite bad influence. Thank you. I that's what I strive to do is damage.
Chai left a cat poop on the floor.
I didn't. I'm gonna go wash my hands. This hand, that's a cat.
That's where you get a paper towel, man. Yeah, I'm building a basement prison for my horror slash like dating game. So that's where we're at right now for me. That's what I'm working on. Unfortunately, it's just 3D building, which is more fun than like programming, but not as fun as you'd like. Oh, oven window. Right. I forgot about oven window. Jesus Christ. I forgot you were streaming with Chai today. I haven't gotten to stream with anyone in a bit, and man, how have you been? I've been good. Moving out of Texas was great for us.
I'm approaching rapidly.
Hello. I shilled for a bit on me and who I am, and then I started telling them about what kind of content I make and what I'm working on.
Oh.
And you touched
Good.
cat poop?
Well, there was cat poop on the floor, apparently. I didn't even notice it.
Ew.
It was a tiny little bit in front of the door, and you know, most, like, a lot of doors have a lot of debris from coming out from outside to inside.
Sure. Just
Yeah,
didn't
take that,
notice
Moobot.
it.
Fuck you, Moobot. Chills, Moobot. Oh, yeah, so I'd never explained it fully. Yeah, so we're doing a maternity, like, the repopulation. Basically, I wanted an excuse to draw a big pregnant dog girl, and people are throwing money to make them more fat and pregnant. So that's going to be the thing.
Perfect. Makes sense to me.
Which is delightful, which means to an outsider, I know exactly what this looks like. To an outsider who does not know furry much or like furry, who might be coming into your stream and seeing a guy work on Blender, they're also they might accidentally find out that you are now streaming with a weird kink furry trans fucking weirdo. And I'm like, that's I'm empowered. I don't give a shit. It's funny to me.
I think what you need to understand is, like, we did a poll of my, like,
oh,
stream.
they're mostly furries in your chat, I know.
They're mostly furries, and it is like 40% trans people here.
That's awesome. What? How did this happen?
Yeah, statistically, it should be like around like 1%.
Do you want to know why I think that is?
Because I'm not a dickhead.
You didn't.
I'm not actively transphobic.
Well, yeah, that. Well, yes, but also, you weren't low key transphobic. I'm not going to call out anyone in particular because I don't have anyone in mind. But sometimes when you go to like those channels that have a lot of viewers who are like spamming memes and like Pepe emotes and stuff.
Yeah, you
like,
just
not Jaw's.
They don't necessarily have to be saying anything transphobic, but the vibe is like, I know what these mean. Not even like that they're like, oh, this is a dog whistle. It's just sort of like, I know the kind of people who make these kind of jokes, and they also make attack helicopter jokes.
Oh my god, like just a simple joke in chat, and you go like, I know what kind of person you are.
Yeah. Negative.
Yeah, that plus like, I don't know. You've probably seen like chat scrolling by and someone does like a cute little trans rights emote.
Yeah.
And that's like one of a million. And you either can tell they probably are going to feel awkward. They might feel awkward about it, or someone literally be like, ew, get out of here or something. I don't know.
And that's good information to have. When someone goes, ew, get out of here, you're like, all right, well, you suck ass then.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I hope someone does that in chat. I'll fucking ban them too. You can tell the internet by their smell. Exactly.
Yeah, no, that's a vibe for sure.
Music playing anymore? Get back. Okay, I put the music back on. I'm literally in a trans Twitch stream. Hell yes.
Nice.
I have to remember how to draw. So what are you
Yeah.
making? Like a big lunchroom? What is that?
So here, let me go over. Actually, let me show you in Godot because it looks prettier.
Let me make sure I have your stream open really quick. Chad, if you want to see what Rev's working on, go to their stream. I'm not helping you. You have to go to my friend's stream, bitch.
Aren't you pulling it up for yourself right now?
Yes, but I'm not going to help them. They can go to your own stream because
Okay.
that way you get more viewers.
You know what? I'll take it. Okay, so I don't have a whole lot done or at least put together yet, but I can show you what exists. Where the fuck is the scene?
I'm going to keep impregnating. Nope, don't say. I almost chose words that do not sound right out loud. I'm going to keep drawing this dog girl right now.
Yeah, no, that would have been the wrong way to say that for sure, Z's.
It would have been very funny.
It would have been
but
funny.
not really the climate at this moment.
No. All right.
Nice dodge. Yeah, I pressed B at the perfect time.
All right, so this is what I've got so far. It's gonna be not where you walk around, but I'm just doing this so that way I can see it easier. This is part of a series I've done called The Town of Nowhere.
A fucking minute. Is that what the game's gonna look like when you're walking around?
Yes.
Oh, we love that shit. Dude,
I mean, the
are you
floor
making a
will
horror
exist.
game? What is this?
So I made a series called The Town of Nowhere. There's been 2 seasons of it. The first season was about finding your missing sister. The second season was about being random people working at a hotel. The third one will be this one, which will connect those plots, but not actually be like, you don't need to know those things, because the people that are in this game are going to be completely in the dark about what the fuck is going on. So you can be as well. But yeah, the game will look more or less like this. It's going to be...
Place choose your own adventure?
Yeah, that's what I was doing for a bit. It was like chat
this
votes
is,
on
this
it.
is like
This is a real
This is
game.
the Obra Dinn like fucking monochromic style that rules. And if this is the art style you're looking for, this is great already. And this also completely obfuscates any like this is what I would do where like I'm really bad at texturing. I don't even know how to do it. And this would make me go like, oh, I don't have to worry about that shit. I just need to make objects that are clearly like that is a table, that is a bench.
Right.
This is great.
I got a toilet here. It's kind of bright in here for some fucking reason. I need to figure out that and a bunch of other things, but I put in the lights in this room, but not the rest of them. And then you've got this fucked up doorway for plot reasons. There's another set of cells over here, but I haven't put the lights in, so it's kind of hard to see. You can go around this corner. Let me find the wall. There's a little window here, which I need to also sculpt out. So that way I do the thing.
You.
Yay! But this game is so I did a was it a subathon for my birthday in February.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's right. I still I feel like I probably owe you your persona that I never got to do.
No worries on that. Like you've been visiting your like family and like long distance relationships suck more so right now.
Oh yeah.
So that's show fella. Let's not show fella today.
Yeah, no, keep fella secret. Make it secret.
Make it secret. Make it safe.
I already want to play this game on the vibe, like this vibe alone. And wait, this is not going to be a horror game, is it? Because
it's going to be. So I promised them I would make an analog horror video, and I promised them I would make a dating game. So I was like, why not make an analog horror video as a trailer for the game?
Yeah.
So that way I can keep doing my weird monster fucker series. And that way it's both horror and dating, depending on how you see it.
Okay, I'm telling you right now, if you made a horror-esque monster fucker game like that, and sold it for $1, you're going to do incredible work. Like, this is the kind of shit that, I'm sorry to like be pandering to like a certain subset, but there's, how do I even say this? There are so many streamers that are constantly looking for even a crumb hour-long horror game that they will play on their stream, and I don't know, maybe they'll be like, that sucked or that was great, and then they'll show it. Like
I'm scared fans,
give
yes.
you, like Jal does it, Shia Bun does it, even Whiskey fucking Dingo, like people do that shit. And if you made it also monster fucker, I'm gonna miss you, buddy, when you make it to the top.
Well, I'm gonna bring you with me because rising tides lifts all boats. That's my
Well,
opinion.
let me know if you need some art assets when let me know when you become Bill Gates. You don't know how much corn dogs are. I'll help you out. So you
Yeah.
can get me there too.
Hey, how much are bananas? I'll send you a shout when I need to know. I don't know if this will take off like crazy or not. I don't really care.
Yeah, no, just make it to make it. That's how everything should be started first.
Yeah,
off.
exactly. Like if it does anything for
Oh,
like me,
yeah. Let me
that
know
would be
if you,
great.
if you need voice acting work. I got you. I can try. Duper has massive chops and has been putting things out there.
I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the voice acting. I think doing voice acting would be good, but also like the monster chat has informed me there is a special kind of vor that is what he's doing. What's the
Okay,
term?
elaborate. I feel like I know where this is going. Is it soul vor, essence vor, aura,
No, it's like
aura Rizzler vor?
so the creature like grabs you and then like endovore.
Okay, so like it just seeps you through their body.
It holds you until it digests you like a Venus flytrap.
So
Tummy mouth.
okay, so
vor.
not exactly like changed where you get glooped, but
Oh,
okay.
you do get like glooped. Yeah, you get like
Oh.
So here's the deal. Like I was like, what seems to attract monster fuckers is the most unhinged, fucked up creatures, and I'm so fucking tired of people being like, oh, I'm a monster fucker, and it's like, look, if being a monster fucker just means that you like succubuses, I'm a monster fucker too. You know, who the fuck doesn't think hot chick that wants to have sex with you is like good? Like that's great. Everyone who's into chicks is into that.
A good monster fucker is like my girlfriend who like thinks about a giant like fish beast eldritch horror god that like melts your brain if you look at them. And my girlfriend's like, I want to have sex with that. And I'm like, what part of it? There's barely like a human body part. And they're like, yeah. So that's definitely monster fucker territory. Hey, Finchy, hello. I am drawing belly. We're drawing big pregnancy. We're starting off small. And it's going to be a little messy because sometimes when I'm chatting with a friend, I do have a little bit harder time focusing, but that's okay because I'm also chatting with a friend.
Yay. I mean, they drain your life,
Yeah.
but I think that's right. Would you get sucked off to get sucked off?
Hold on, wait. Hold on, back up.
What?
Hold on, wait a minute. Please, sir, I just work here. Can you elaborate a little bit?
What I'm saying is like,
Thank you for the 100 bits.
How am I the more unhinged one right now?
No. Please, I need you to elaborate before I'm able to give you proper answers.
I'm just saying, okay, so like a succubus, right?
Mhm.
You will die.
Okay, so like a proper demon, like portal reaching,
pops out
like,
of a portal and is like,
woman
I'm
that is
going to have sex with you, and in doing so,
altering
it
my
will
brain.
kill you.
Little wings. She will have sex with me. It'll probably feel great, and it'll kill me, right?
Right.
And she'll own my soul or something.
Yeah.
Okay. And what about that?
Would.
No, I'm Demi.
Okay. All right.
If the succubus spent like a few months hanging out with me and was really funny and smelled nice and gave me good back scratches, yeah, probably. Yeah, I'd probably like get sucked off and lose my soul. I don't know.
You didn't set the stream category. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I put in art, and then
But
Twitch
the
was like,
succubus.
nah.
Oh yeah, if the succubus is rich, I'm fucking open. Hey, rich for no, I can't do that. I'll get banned on Twitch. Never mind.
So
I can't
wait.
solicit sugar daddies on stream.
That does sound, yeah. That sounds illegal, actually.
And Finchy, it's not MPreg, but
there's
it can
a line
be
between it being illegal and just normal business. If anyone wants to invest into my friend Chai, they would appreciate it.
Hey, if anyone out there wants really big macro Falco fucking a planet into oblivion, my commissions are open all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Flare Bonfire says it's not about like they don't just kill yours, take your soul. They suck your life essence. I mean, yeah, if they're nice. If I really like them and I'm like, you know what, I think it's time. This world sucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it feels really good and I like them, sure.
Sure. Imagine they're just like,
and also the world's
let me give you a little like blowy first, and then like,
oh, you're gonna
it feels good.
Okay, Rev. Jeez.
Like assume that like it was good.
I'd like to hope so.
Like, that would suck if it wasn't. Man, can you imagine a
Yeah.
succubus that was like real fucking bad at it? Like flat palm straight onto the head of the dick, just straight into the hole.
Wait,
Pop, pop.
hold on. This is a sitcom. A succubus that is really awkward at sex sounds hilarious.
I'm pretty sure it's already a hentai, but
Excuse me, ma'am. Can you please stop? Like, why is your mouth so dry?
less teeth, less teeth.
Can you please stop saying meow every other kiss? It's getting really weird.
Yeah, like, can we at least shut the door so the cat doesn't get in? Like, it's weird now.
Okay, that one's too real, and I can't tell you why. That's a private matter. But
No, I feel it though. But anyway, so yeah, I was like, all right, chat, like, we had a whole stream about it where I was just like, chat, explain monster fucking to me. Like, what makes a monster worth being fuckable, you know?
that, like I said, that's extremely subjective because
It is, of course.
I will throw my hat in the ring and say I am a traditional, boring, this is very vanilla. Like, I'm basically saying I want nothing on my toast, please, breakfast. I do like werewolves.
Sure.
I think that's nice. Other than that, the weirder one would be, oh, is that a robot that's just made of like floating cubes? Yeah, I want to fuck that. Oh, I'm sorry, is that a photo of Tars from Interstellar? Please lie on top of me. I want to climb on you naked. I'm a bit of a robot fucker.
Okay. I was like, I don't quite get what you're going for. Robo-fucker. Got it.
Yes.
So,
but I don't want
the furry
but the moment they add a
council,
human
as
face,
Raytlor
it's
said,
ruined.
has explained to me that there are certain characteristics that are kind of like, I mean, like, obviously, if someone's doing a leaf blower, give me a sec.
Oh, I have a good explanation for you when you're done. HAL 9000 is just a panel on a wall. That's not super sexy. Legion from Mass Effect, it fucking gets my motor running. Like, that's the biggest orgy ever. That's thousands of software in a hot body. I kind of want to clean up that big hole in him, but I know he finds it like, that's part of him, you know? Lady Dimitrescu, that's the thing, guys. I'm a furry. I'm not really into like the people faces. Like, when it comes to like fiction, that, you know, the whole like,
Okay, I'm back.
I'm just not into this. I have a good comparison, though I forgot it already, so now you do yours.
I'm kind of forgot where we were in this discussion. I asked chat,
It'll come back.
what kind of stuff like is normally a thing that people are into, right? And like, they gave me some good answers, and it seems like size difference matters.
Oh yeah, no, they need to be big enough to pick you up with one hand.
Or smaller than you, and you take care of.
Yeah, I guess there's the weird. Okay, there's two subsets. There's the ones who are like, I want Big Venom Daddy to plow me and rip me to shreds.
Right.
And then there's like
Goblin Gremlin energy.
Is it appropriate to say like the monster fucker incel crowd Venn diagram sees like Midna from Zelda and goes, oh yeah. It's like, okay, you have sex with you have fun with your big butt sexy baby or whatever that is.
It's I at least understand where they're coming from, but it's weird still. Like that
No, I mean, look, I'm wrong, but I find it weird. You guys can enjoy whatever you want. I'm also over here trying to fuck a rectangle.
Yeah, let's just be straight up that, like, my opinion on this does not mean that you guys are wrong about your opinions. Right? So, if I think that it's weird to fuck Midna, that is not, you should not or cannot, or it's wrong to like that. I don't fucking care what you do.
Like, I think a new monster fucker doorway is opened where people are seeing what's the gargoyle from Deathlock? You know the one. You played
Ivy. Yeah, she's my favorite character because I fucking love her playstyle.
Yeah, Ivy's great, and anyone who draws big tits on her are doing it wrong. Stop that.
Yeah, no, she doesn't have tits, man. Like, that's weird.
People just don't get that.
And here's the other thing. Have you seen the leak about the update to her model? Have you seen the leak about the update to her model?
Oh no! Don't tell me they gave her boobs or something.
No, she. So
Show
what
it
she
to
looks
me.
like. So okay, hold on.
They descrungled her. No, that's the point.
Yeah, the thing is, what makes her kind of interesting as a character is she's a fucked up little weird creature, like a goblin, but she's got a heart of gold.
Yeah.
Like she's like she was brought into existence because like a child was getting mugged by like a gang member in Spanish Harlem, and so she like animated from like stone to stop that, and then was like,
Okay.
oh, I'm gonna be your family now, and I'm gonna take out all of the gangsters, and then she killed all of the gangs in Spanish Harlem.
So here's my problem. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Have you seen it?
All right. I have opinions. Hold on. I have been shown the new Ivy, and
Like, doesn't it kind of take what I was just saying, kind of like the fact that she looks like a fucked up monster, kind of like
that's the point.
that
Now
made
she
me
looks like a
her.
squirrel. That is the character from Squirreled Away that drank a bunch of energy drinks and goes light speed. That is left. This is a squirrel. That's oh no.
I know.
She needs to look like this.
I like the original skin, and they kind of did a similar thing with McGinnis. Like, she's very clearly like a Rosie the Riveter kind of meme or reference, but
Oh, well, thank you.
and I like that, but I wish that they had just like kept that as like a kind of sort of nod rather than giving her the headband. She has like a welder's mask right now.
Yeah, they didn't have to go. I mean, it's fine, but they didn't have to go.
I like
hard
that.
on
I
it,
mean, like,
guess.
if that's like a separate skin for her, that's fine. But the fact that they're like gonna give her like more noticeable freckles and like stuff, like Lady Geist as well, they've made prettier and less fucked. And I'm like, she's a lich. She's stealing life from other people. She should look beautiful at the beginning, and when you die, you should look, or when she starts dying, she starts looking older.
Here's the sad part. What they're doing is very deliberate. They are sexifying more of their characters because they know that's how a lot of it sells. Like, there was a poll put out for, I think, League of Legends, and the American fan base very much were picking freaks. They wanted like the crazy shit. They wanted the Nautilus and fucking Teemo and some big monster shit and all that stuff. And then in like China and like I want to say China, maybe other areas, it was all like the pretty boys, like the fucking K-pop looking star stuff. And that's just how shit rolls. It's like you're gonna need to make things that cater to everyone. That's how it always ends up being. And of course, like the monster fucker people that like in America, they like they're not doing it for monster. They think it's cool, but they also just want big boob women all the time. That's why they keep editing every Marvel Rivals character to get rid of any sort of quote masculinity. Like they took Emma Frost and they were like, oh, how dare she not look like a Barbie doll? And they changed her face even though she still looked extremely like a woman. I don't get it.
Yeah.
So they're going down the path of least resistance. Yeah, Spaghetto has a good point. Hello, Helix.
Hey, Helix.
Chai and Rev streaming together. Yeah, and I'm drawing pregnancy art with Rev. I think that's the funniest part.
So what it ends up being is that my game is a horror game for anyone who is not a monster fucker.
It was not. Okay.
If you're a monster fucker, then it's just like, okay, you say you're a monster fucker, fucking prove it. Like,
get in there.
Because, like, yeah, get in there. Like, I'm gonna make an actually fucked up creature.
What's this music?
And go from there. That's most horror games? Yeah, but like, I'm gonna have a path where you can hang out with the monster and it won't kill you.
Nice.
So that way you can, quote unquote, befriend it. You know? If you want to go that route, or you can try and fucking leave because it's gonna try and eat you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I absolutely know. Like you're giving people an option to like. I think that's a good idea because I really like that. That's kind of what I'm doing with my own visual novel. The idea is like, look, we know what you want. You want to fuck the monster, or you want to fuck the twink, whatever it is. But I'm not going to make it so that's all this is. That's the whole epitome of this game. I'm going to give you the option so it makes it feel more like validating. I guess. Does that make sense?
It also means that, like, if you do it wrong, which I think is maybe part of the appeal, according to chat, is the fact that, like, it can kill you. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's really important. Oh God, what are some fun examples? Like, literally, Mass Effect has that where like everyone was like, I want to suck Garrus's weird bird bug dick, and there's a part where you get to, and he's like, I'm synthetic. This might not work out very well, and then your Shepard can be like, give me that dick.
Yeah.
And yeah, it doesn't. You have to go to Dr. Chakwas to get fucking like antibiotics. It fucking didn't do great inside your body, but it was totally worth it. Another example being like Baldur's Gate 3. You can find Halsin and he's like, I want to fuck you, but I don't know if I can go all bear mode, you know. And it's like, no, do it. And then he literally turns into a bear and fucks you. And it's like, you can just have sex with a bear, man.
Right. Exactly. Like, if you're actually a monster fucker, this game is going to be great. It's going to be a threatening creature that will take care of you as much as like it can, you know. It doesn't really talk, but it definitely has opinions on shit, you know. It lacks like
I got a great example.
Yeah.
There's a book I highly recommend by someone named Becky Chambers. And I've talked about this book a lot. It's called A Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. It's one of my favorite books. I finally read one of her others called A Psalm for the Wild Built. It was beautiful and short. So in A Long Way to a Small Angry Planet, long story short, it's a story of a whole crew on a tunneling ship who basically helps make fast and light travel easier because they are making basically subspace highways.
Okay.
And on the ship, one of the new people is basically the accountant. And she, close your ears if you don't want spoilers for the book. I guess I shouldn't say names. A human woman falls in love with a large lizard woman. And I was screaming in my car. I was so happy and excited for big lesbian lizard action. And there's even a part in that's like, are you sure? You know, with all this. And the human woman's like, fucking give it to me. You're hot. I love you. And yeah, you know, she left that room with fucking claw marks down her entire body.
Right. Like,
yeah,
I think that like being a monster fucker, that, you know, if like Karlach and succubuses and like, what are the other ones that are like kind of just generically hot? I don't know. But like, if that makes someone a monster fucker, then I'm a monster fucker, you know? I like that. But like, I want to, like, mermaids are okay. I don't know where I mean, it's just weird.
Hey,
mermaids aren't my thing.
Oh yeah, you got to get that like fish pussy in there.
See, that's the thing is that's not going to work.
Rev, I have a bad joke for you before we continue about that. Are the wives of politicians monster fuckers? No, wait, no, I already answered my question. No, they're not having sex with them, so never mind. They're not.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Got him. Anyway, continue.
The tit boss from Dark Souls, yeah. The top hat. I mean, that's kind of a thing with female monsters, though, which I kind of hate. Is like, how many ovens should I have in an industrial kitchen?
Is this a prison?
Yeah. Like,
5, 10 depends on. I guess
this lunchroom seats 300 something people.
Maybe 10 or 8. I don't know.
You'd have giant ovens, so not this kind of. You're right, aren't you? I'm looking at like pictures of prison kitchens, and they do have like ranges like this, and then they have like the fryers. These are just stovetops. These aren't even full ovens, are they? Oh, well, shit.
Hey, Rev.
Yeah.
If a cannibal ate a woman's breast, is that, or like a woman's tit, is that breastfeeding?
No.
I thought it was funny.
No, that's a different thing. I guess I need to have like air fryers. The fuck? They're making fries?
I mean, the funniest thing you could do, which would be a true like prison hell, would just be a series of like 20 microwaves out in the cafeteria area, so they have to do it all themselves. It would just be humming constantly. Don't do that. Make it realistic.
No.
Don't do it. Don't listen to Chai.
Well, so like a lot of the dimensions I've done are like standardized. Like the jail cells I made, right? They are ADA compliant. Aside from the fact that they don't have the handrail, but I mean, like, I didn't want to add too many polygons. What's up?
I'm just reading chat and someone said, "Welcome to cell block." Where they got all the microwaves. Don't mind me. Look, I'm just drawing pregnant dog girls next to a guy.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, you know, I don't think that I've got as a deranged of a thing going on. Because I'm just making the ovens and shit today.
I mean, it is. Look, I mean, if we're gonna rank it, you mean today specifically? No,
today specifically, I would say that you drawing a furry, super pregnant version of yourself is probably. I think most people would see that would be like, I think you win the freak off. But
no,
I think
if anything,
at least I showed up and I got like a silver here. You know, I know there's only two people, but I showed up with a silver.
We should definitely. Twinkmaster really wants me to answer the question about eating eggs. Y'all, I lay giant eggs and people like we can have them for breakfast. I don't give a shit. It's not cannibalism unless they're like, I don't know how that shit works. These things are duds. There. So, like, actually, this is a fun topic, Rev, of freak shit, because like, I feel like in the eyes of let's go with just furry.
Mm-hmm.
In the eyes of fur, I'm gonna get really deep here. In the eyes of furry, I'm weirder for, let's say, drawing like someone drinking piss in one of my drawings than the guy over there who drew like their persona with a 9-foot cock, like impaling someone and they're both having sex. Because to some people, they're so desensitized to just that's what they're having fun with, that the realism of, oh, someone could just drink piss, that's weirder to them.
Because that could actually happen.
Yeah.
I got it.
And I'm like, I don't know. Some people drink piss.
I guess so.
And I don't mean the hippie freaks. I mean, there's some thirsty puppies out there. But I'm the weirdo because I'm not drawing. Yeah. So it's really fun how subjective that gets depending on the community you're in. Because like, if anything, if someone comes to your stream and you were actually like animating Endovore, versus someone came to mine, I'm drawing a happy dog girl with clearly like some fucking babies in them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm the weirder one, and that's okay. I know that's what's going to happen. I know that's where I'm at.
Well, like, to me, I would just say that, like, I think mine is, like, bad things happening, you know, as opposed to, like, your thing is good things are happening. Ideally, your dog girl seems excited about being pregnant and not upset or confused.
Well, I mean, she's gonna be a fucking mess, but she does love it, and it's in a sick fuck way. That is exactly where this is going.
There you go. But
this dog girl is gonna be on the brink of death and still be like, this is the best. Actually, there's not even gonna be a brand anymore. She's basically gonna devolve into just a barking dog. Anyway,
fair enough. But like, yeah, so it's I think it would be more fucked up in most cases to say what I'm doing, but for some reason, we can actually pull back from this topic, and it's as simple as look at two movies where one of them is being lambasted for being awful freak shit, and it has two men kissing, but the one over there with a bunch of people's heads exploding, that's fine. Yeah, that's
the world we live in right now.
I mean, yeah, totally. Love is bad,
and it's almost because sin. Like people are afraid of the reality that there are easily men kissing right now somewhere nearby, but where I'd never see a bunch of people's heads explode. So obviously it's okay for my kid to watch this rated R movie.
Yeah, we're more comfortable with violence than we are not,
because we're desensitized to the violence.
We're very much desensitized to violence.
Like people, I was already arguing the other day. Like I know Invincible's a really good like comic and show, but I don't like all the violence. I watched one clip where Adam Eve's leg like got ripped into shreds with bones sticking out. And I'm like, was it really necessary? I don't want to see this, even animated.
It's not a great vibe for him, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, people have recommended it, but it's just like, I like hyper violence and stuff, but like, I don't.
He said he likes hyper.
I don't see the point in that one.
If it becomes excessive and there's no good point to it, I don't like it. And that's just me. And like some people say there is a point to Invincible, and that's fine. But my excuse there, and it's very subjective, is I've read Watchmen.
Mhm.
I already got this. I already read the good version of this.
It just
Watchmen,
seems
the
like
comic,
shock
covers
content.
it. I'm done. Yeah,
You know?
it just feels like shock content to me.
And so it's just like, I don't care. I'm fucking 37. Like, I don't need shock content anymore.
Yeah, me neither. I'm good. Like the only reason, like the comparison I made the other day was I love Dead Space. Is Dead Space like tons of shock gore? Yes, but that's relying on the whole plot of these things are manipulating human bodies and recreating them to rip apart more human bodies.
I feel like that it's necessary for the sake of the story to be horror.
Yeah, I don't need to watch The Boys where sure, spoiler for the first few episodes, sure, it's kind of cool how the only way they were able to defeat someone who's borderline invulnerable was to put a bomb inside his ass to blow him out from the inside. Yeah, but I don't really want to watch that. I want to know that's how that guy goes out, but I don't want to watch the guy explode into gore.
Like, I actually do enjoy some violent stuff. Like, I'm pretty fucked. But like, there's a time and a place for it. There's times where I'm like, this is fun violence, and there's times where it's just like, this sucks actually. Like, Invincible looks like one of those times where it sucks actually. Like, where I just don't care what the context is.
Yeah, and no, like Helix Snake is defending, and that's fine. I know that's
you
the
can
point.
totally enjoy it. Again, it's not my vibe.
I just in the end, even after my like saying like I think it's excessive, and some people like maybe that's the point. That's fine. Then good. Yeah, I just can't do it anymore. Like, I want the only shock value I want is like a good ethical story with like light horror elements. Like fucking Silent Hill is fun. 1 and 2, and 3 it was good.
Like, the horror in this is necessary for the sake of, well, I feel like monster fuckers. I don't feel like that, you know, the part of one of the things that chat brought up was that like the threat of death from a creature that could easily kill you but decides not to is what part of what makes it good.
Yeah. Also, someone in chat made a point that I do understand that. Someone's favorite moment in Invincible doesn't show the kill. I mean, that's kind of the point, is they show you basically it's a meta narrative about like it's desensitizing you, the viewer, to all the gore that these superhumans can do so easily with a simple sneeze. But so yeah, the one kill that they don't show is going to be more impactful. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's actually,
I don't want to watch that.
sure. Like, I enjoy Warhammer. Like, have you seen Warhammer content? It is gratuitously violent.
You mean the world where I don't think any human being should even bother existing anymore in this world, where like even if you're happy on a planet, one day that planet's just going to explode for no reason, or a gene stealer appears once and then they nuke the planet, or they don't nuke the planet and the gene stealer does what the gene stealer does. Like everyone's dead, fucked in that world, and then you're just subjected to your deity god that needs 1,000 like 10 billion souls a day, and it's like.
Part of that, I think, also needs to be understood as imperial propaganda. That
if
they don't actually have that many problems in the 40k universe.
If I got isekai to the 40k universe, in the moment I knew I was in the 40k universe, I would immediately do whatever I can to not be there and hope that I'm isekai to a different universe. And if that's not what happens, that's it. You know what I'm saying? Chai, that's the plot of Homestuck. Oh.
I was playing Deadlock earlier, and someone was like, "Hey, since we're losing, anyone want to talk about Homestuck instead?" And I'm like, "It's 2025, my dude. What the fuck are you talking about Homestuck? Have you read Homestuck too?" And they're like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Okay."
I don't want to know.
I mean,
another thing.
It exists. It has Andrew Husse's blessings. Is it good? From what I've seen, I have no interest in it, and chat has no interest in it, so I don't have to care.
I was about to say something, but I know someone would start man, them, women, whatever, explaining me the plot of how no Chai that they covered that already in Homestuck. If I said a what if scenario, so never mind. I'm not even going to say anything.
Yeah. But,
all right, I'm going to draw my persona puking in a toilet now.
Oh yeah, I guess that is part of pregnancy. Yeah. You just
gonna be
vomit a
cute,
whole
though.
bunch.
Oh, that's the other thing. Rev, I was complaining about this early before we were on. A lot of furry art that likes pregnancy, and this is fine. They're allowed to like this. It's very much like magical, happy, cute, or just sexy. Like, oh, I'm so big and pregnant, and I'm walking around. And it's like,
I've
no,
had
you
sex
should look
once.
like a
What
fucking
if you let
mess.
me did it again? Like, yeah, no, pregnancy is rough.
I'm going to draw this dog girl looking like hell.
Sure, because that's real pregnancy.
Yes, and that's what makes it more fun.
I'm not sure how to do this basket. I don't think I like. I think I just.
Problem Sleuth. I enjoyed Problem Sleuth at the start because I thought the bust of what's his name, the guy that made Severance, the fact that there's a bust of that one actor in front of the door and they can't move it. I was like, all right, this is the peak. This is where I peaked, and then it went downhill from there. That was funny.
There were bits of Homestuck that had Problem Sleuth stuff, but I did generally, I think, enjoy Problem Sleuth more than Homestuck. Not that
I think my
Homestuck
problem
was
is they all just went
bad.
on. They just all went on too long, and then the
Learning
fandom
that
exploded and yelled
Hussey
about
was
it.
on like excessive amounts of like cocaine when he wrote some of the last bits.
Wait, like actually?
Yes, apparently he did. Like, I mean, that's what chat was saying anyway. It makes the weird, what was it, the candy like moment or something. Is that not true? Was he on drugs or not? The rumor goes that he was on drugs. Well, I don't want to like bash the dude. The guy made something. I've never heard this before.
I'm not gonna. I mean, whether it's true or not, I'm just gonna say is like, I may or may not know a bit about drugs these days, but man, cocaine just ain't worth it. It ain't worth the 15 minutes of good feeling. Don't do that shit. It's illegal too. Don't do that. Anyway, hi everyone.
Yeah, it's not my vibe either. Why are you such a fucking bitch? Get it together, game. Sorry. Sometimes they yell at my art program. It helps it work better. See? Now it's working.
Just make sure you're saving. I just did mine.
Yeah, save.
Mike, well, I would not be surprised that Mike definitely partied. Yeah, it's not worth it. That shit'll like deviate your septum or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Yeah, I have not had the opportunity to have Coke because I have not run in circles where my friends had that much money. They had weed money, not cocaine money.
Sometimes money is not a factor. Sometimes my friend just brings the giant bottle of CO2 with the little like nozzle, and I'm like, "Oh, you're doing whippets in here, aren't you?" Okay, have fun, girls.
That's true. Like that is kind of like a everyman's drug.
I'm good. I'll stick with good old fashioned, legal where I live weed.
Same, exactly.
And then not say anything else for reasons.
Sure. Can you grow weed in your community garden? I don't.
Is it legal where you are?
It is in Maine, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Whippets aren't safe, no, but also
I
it's
wouldn't
not
say
my
they're very
place
safe.
to tell someone else what to do. Like I don't.
Yeah, they can.
You're
can do whatever
you're
they
a
want.
fucking adult. You can figure that shit out. Don't is my suggestion when it comes to like most drugs.
Yeah,
Legal,
I mean, like, look, we're also on Twitch right now, so please don't do any drug chat. I do not condone any sort of drug use whatsoever. And that includes reading Homestuck.
okay, so we have differing
Should be One
opinions,
Piece.
and I'm not going to state mine because of the reason you just said, and the fact that I'm on your stream right now.
I cannot. I mean, for the drug part at least, I think like they don't like any. Even though I have the drug and the drug tag on, I'm like I can't condone any of that. All I can say is, if you're doing things, be responsible. Me taking caffeine oops. Oh yeah, I'm drinking coffee right now. That is a drug.
Yeah, I'm dealing with my caffeine. I wouldn't say that I'm well managed my caffeine addiction, but I am drinking less than I was. But yeah, let's see. What was I gonna say?
Our chat. We got chats going crazy today. Hope you guys are having fun. That's a sea of purple. Hey, why do y'all have purple names? Stop that.
I think a lot of them are.
Oh,
Ooh.
Starlight, thank you.
I thought
No,
that was
that's not
mine
you.
for
That
a
was
second.
me.
I got very excited because mine is set to 2 million. And so if someone went from like 1% to 58%, I'd be like, hey man, I'm peacing out and I'm going to go buy a Ferrari.
Hey, can someone go give Rev money too? You're making Rev feel bad. It's
No,
like
no.
It's like this. Oh my God,
50%
hold on,
of my
wait.
Ko-fi donation would be over $1 million. That's why I was like, oh, and then I
Rev,
realized
if
it
that
wasn't mine. I'm
happened
like,
to
yeah, like,
Rev, if that
I'm
happened, two
fine
things.
with that.
One, can I have $10,000? And two, you should just stop streaming.
I'm gonna still keep streaming.
No, I mean at least today. Go do something else.
Yeah, I might go like, hey, honey, you're fucking done.
Honey,
for the
we're
day.
moving
Yeah,
again.
yeah. Thank you for the 5
Yay.
gifted subs, Strangely Odd Weirdo. Yeah, no, I agreed. So chat wanted to get me in a cat boy maid outfit.
As they do, you know.
As they do, and I was like,
I
"Alright."
like how that's the like got 'em for normies. And if someone's like, Chai, what would it take to get you in a Catboy maid outfit? I'm like, for free. I don't care.
See,
I'm
that's
wearing one now.
like I could make money off that shit though.
Yeah, you should make money off that.
Yeah, exactly. Because like chat doesn't expect me, like I don't want to wear that, but for $2 million I will.
Oh yeah, I forgot if people give you bits, I TF on my stream. That's kind of funny.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, True Blue. That's fun.
Thank you for the follow.
So yeah, no, it's not me being jealous of the fact that you got money. I just was like, oh, I just became a millionaire? ? For like half a second.
That would have been nice.
It happens.
So
It doesn't.
fun
actually.
fact, I we can go back to this topic, but you just reminded me of something funny. Because I wanted to make the joke of, guys, Rev feels bad that I'm getting presents on my stream. There was like a Reddit thread that was like, am I the asshole for not buying the birthday kid's brother a present because it makes him feel bad that his brother's getting gifts? And it's like, yeah, I went to my like friend's birthday for the brat, which was already a red flag. And I didn't want to buy a present for the birthday boy's like sibling, but I was told you should because he'll feel bad if he feels left out. And my first comment is like, okay, first of all, don't call kids brats. If you're gonna act like that, don't go to a kid's party. Second, yeah, no, you're not the asshole for that one part though. Like, don't fucking, what kind of parents are like,
You have to do it my way.
Little Braxton, you feel bad because your brother Declan's getting presents and you're not on their birthday? Oh, I'm sorry. It's like, here, let me give you gifts. Like, no.
Like
The
that,
kid's gotta
that's your
fucking learn it's not your day.
responsibility as an adult to go like, you know, it's not your birthday.
It's their responsibility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
parents' responsibility.
When it's
And
your
then-
birthday, you get gifts. They don't, you know? Like these
Yeah,
things
yeah.
happen
And then-
and it's okay. It's okay. I know it hurts and it feels like shit, but
yeah, then you'd be like, dude, little Braxton, your birthday's literally next month. Just fucking, it's fine. And also, there's a bounce house. There's a trampoline. We rented a bunch of shit. That's the present. Go have fun. It's awful.
Thank you
So
for
like,
the
no, that guy's not an
200
asshole.
or 20 months True Blue venue. Yeah.
If someone expected me to get their other kid a present, I'd be like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. Like, I'm sorry, no, like your kid is not my responsibility.
Yeah, that's pretty much where the whole like thread went. It was very funny.
Yeah. The fact that he was saying it like that though, you always have to understand that those are like definitely under the ooh. Oh, hey, thank you for whoever sent me money on Ko-fi.
Oh, let's fucking go. That thing's going to be 1% forever.
It is, yeah, no. But that way, like, whenever chat comes by, like you said, it's the thing to do to, like, straight, like, cis men. Is like, what would it take to get you in a catboy outfit? You know? It's like $2 million.
Oh, yeah, to milk them for what they're worth. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm kind of doing that right now.
Be
I'm
like,
like,
oh, do it. It's like, okay, fine, I will.
I guess technically I'm doing that right now. I'm like, chat, what would it take for you to make me draw a bunch of pregnant dog girl art? Me in my head going, God, I really want to draw a bunch of pregnant dog girl art, but I don't make time for it. And yeah, here's the price.
Yeah. Like,
No, that's true.
But the thing is that, like, I also don't give a shit. Like, if fryer, that's what those are. They're fryers. Sorry. I don't care. Like, I'm wearing a dress. Oh, like, you think I'm like gay? You think I'm this? You think I'm that? I don't give a shit.
I was talking about that the other day of like, I fucking hate like toxic masculinity from any side. Like even women
Mhm.
can put it on men too.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, do you want to know? As someone who is demi, so I'm definitely like I'm gay for men as well. Do you want to know what is a massive like fucking oh my god, that guy is the best and so hot, what a good dad? Is when the dad's like, yeah, I put on a fucking dress and did a tea party with my daughter. Why wouldn't I? I love my kids. It's like, and if someone ever
Muscle
put
dad
that
with,
down, it's like die.
Yeah. Like if that's what makes someone gay, then cool.
Oh, sorry, Twinkmaster earlier, and then just now re-asked me, how did I go about making a Steam page for my game? I didn't. There is no Steam page. It's only on itch.io.
Oh, okay. Do you want help with that?
I don't know. I'm kind of nervous about doing it because I don't know. Maybe I should do it. I
mean,
should probably just put it on Steam.
I think you would make more money on Steam.
Okay. Maybe I
You
should.
know?
Okay. I don't want to do it until I do the 1.5 update and I add a few little fixes. I need like a dyslexia mode and some other stuff, and I have not made time to do this yet.
Mm.
So,
Yeah, I've
no,
kinda
I should definitely do it.
a lot of the shit to do that. Like the other day I was streaming Block Wars with some people, and I was like, hey, make sure to buy, like all of them were talking politics in one way or another, and I'm like, well, hey, maybe buy my game, The Communist Manifesto, Dami Mommy Kami Adventure, and they're laughing, and I'm like, no, it's real, look it up on Steam. And then I was like, I can give you a thing. I can give you a code. I really want to draw the art, like redraw the art for that, because it's just not. It is $100 fee, but they do give it back to you.
Oh yeah, no, I'll make it back easy. That's not what I'm worried about.
Yeah, like you get
Also-
it back assuming that like it sells, which ideally it does.
Oh wait, they don't keep the $100. You actually get it back.
If it makes the minimum or whatever, like it has to
Oh,
hit a
shit.
certain threshold, and then you can get some of it. It's a deposit.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
You get your deposit.
I didn't know
back.
that.
Yeah,
I was just ready to lose $100 to get it on there. I didn't care.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was just like, I'm willing to bet that someone's going to be into this shit. And most people, I think, were into it for meme reasons.
Honey, you made a game called the Dami Mommy Communist Manifesto.
Mhm.
What part of it isn't a meme?
I mean, yeah, no, it is. I'm just saying, like, that's the reason people play it. I will be playing your game soon. I need a commie hat. You don't have to get one with the fucking sickle and all that jazz. It's very
Yeah, can you
Soviet.
can you get a tie-in with Valve and get a Dami Mommy Kami Tits like chess piece for heavy weapons guy in TF2? Because that would actually really help your game out.
It probably would. I don't think I have that kind of reach yet. I don't think anyone gives a shit about me. So there's that.
Okay, make your game 10 or 15 years ago, and then it'll work. Because remember, no one gave it. I gave a shit about the game Space Chem, but no one else did. But that fish cake was a big deal.
The fish cake. I don't know this one. I didn't
So
play
heavy
enough
weapons guy, when they
TF2.
first started adding alternate weapons, one of them was the sandwich that heals him when he eats it.
Oh, right.
And they made an alt item that you could get called the fish cake from Space Chem, because the idea is like it's just compounded like space food fish cake. And
Right.
that game rules, by the way. Yeah. I love Zachtronics games. Rest in peace.
It's sad here. But
Well, no, it's good. It's a good rest in peace, because they put out their swan song, their last video game, and then they said like we're not making games anymore. We're disbanding. And I'm like, oh,
okay.
I'm glad they put out like a
so
really
no
good
one
one.
like died.
No,
Oh, okay. Then that's less bad. I thought someone
Zachtronics.
died.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe rest in peace is not the right phrase.
Because like God, there was some. I mean, I guess Stalker had a whole bunch of people. Was it Stalker or Metro that had a whole bunch of people die that were working on it?
I don't know.
It was Stalker. Okay.
Oh,
Like,
that sucks.
it's a Ukrainian developed game.
Yeah, that's not fun.
No. But yeah, so I thought it was like something like that, and I'm like, oof.
No, my bad. I'm sorry if I scared anyone.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm glad everyone's not dead. That's a great start to a day. Not being dead.
Wait, no, what? There's no way they actually put Carl for Aquatine in the game. You're just saying that he has an A shirt on and he's hairy. There's no way they actually put in like Carl. I don't believe you until you link me directly.
Have a face, you son of a bitch.
Me to the mirror when I'm applying makeup. That's real. Prove it now. There's a whole set. Oh my god.
Is it just called Carl?
It's just called Carl. Why didn't anyone tell me about this?
The Carl. I mean, that is his haircut.
Okay, that is actually him. No, that's just called the Carl. But it is basically Carl.
I mean, it definitely looks
Okay.
like him.
It's well, the community person that uploaded it and got it on there was just doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. So it's not official, but it's like close. Yeah, one of the possible landlords that we had was we just refer to him as Carl because he had Carl energy. You know what I mean? Negative.
I know exactly what you mean.
Like conversations with me went okay, but like he didn't the place sucked and like it was definitely like a slum. And I think he implied at some whatever. The guy was implying some real fucked shit. And I was like, let's not rent from this guy. That and like the doors were made out of like they were just bedroom doors.
Oh, so you could just kick it down like no problem.
Yeah, no issue. And what was the other issue? Oh, there was a window.
Like that's the kind of door where you could pay your large, cool like friend that does rugby to just walk through the door like Terminator.
Yeah, exactly. Like that was the door protecting us from like someone stealing shit. Which landlord is this? The fishing one? No, my actual landlord, I might take fishing at some point because for some reason I have a really good landlord. Like I am very much like
so do I.
Like
My
down
landlords are
with
my
the
best
like
friends for
fuck
10 years.
landlords kind of shit. But like my landlord's cool. You know? Yeah, he
Same.
kind of
We
like
high
hit
five
on
and have
my
a cool
wife,
landlord.
which like is also a no-go.
Wait, he did what to your wife?
He hit on my wife, the Carl.
That's weird.
Yeah, kind of weird to because like we hold hands in public because I'm like about that shit because I love her and I like showing her off.
Well, I mean, you like showing each other off.
Yeah, I mean like she feels the same way about me, right? Like
Yeah.
So like
Damn it.
yeah, I know I'm lucky because I had a bad set of landlords in the last place that we were at. So yeah, no, we are lucky now.
That's okay. Here, I'll brag with you. My current landlords are literally friends I've had for 10 years. I met at a FurryCon and been
that's
close to
based.
for like a decade. And then when I was in downtown Richmond, one of them just says, "We're getting a new house and we don't know what to do with our old one. Do you want to rent it?" And I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I do."
That's awesome.
And
See,
now I live there.
Yeah, that's great.
Which, by the way, somehow you're ever done in Richmond, I got a house for you. I don't. That being said, too, I've already mentioned before I'm thinking about moving. I think I've actually recently decided I'm just not going to. I think I'd rather just keep traveling like this, and I'll make things work. Because moving's expensive.
It is. That sounds rough. Long distance sucks ass.
Well, no, it does. But I've been in Canada right now for 5 months. If I can keep doing this, all I need is a roommate. And I need to start looking for one this year. And if I can get a roommate, I don't know, someone's cool who likes me and I like them, and they want an entire 2-bedroom, 2-floor house with an amazing bathroom and a backyard and a driveway for a very, very low price, and I'm not even going to be there for half the year. Gestures at the camera. Like,
Yeah.
you get the house for like nothing.
That's pretty sweet.
Because I will keep paying rent even though I'm gone. Unless you figuratively, whoever I would get a roommate, would like to offer to have me pay a little less, but we'll see. Where's this place? Ambiguous Richmond, Virginia area.
Somewhere in the continental United States.
It would literally won't damage me if I said the exact city. I just try to avoid it a little bit just for fun.
Yeah. Well, like I tried to do the thing where like they didn't know where the fuck I was and immediately fucked it up. I'll be honest, because like
Wait, you fucked it up or they fucked it up for you?
I fucked it up because I said, you know, we went to we went to a Friendlies here. I had Friendlies for the first time. It's a it's kind of like a Denny's or IHOP kind of thing.
Oh.
And there's only one of them in Maine.
Rev avoids showing chat any of his windows. No, it's a good idea. People asking where exactly or how much is rent. I don't want to say exactly how much rent is because one, I can't promise anything yet until I talk to my friends who are my landlords. And two, that's kind of private information. Then you guys would know how much I pay in rent. Two, someone said, I know other streamer in Richmond, Virginia area. Tell me who now. Unless they're like not a furry, then I don't care.
I'm not a
Unless
furry.
I met them. Like, I don't know. It's easier to make friends with a furry when you're already a furry because it's like, hey, yeah, hey, you're like me. But if they're like a normie streamer, I'm like, I'm not going to come in there and be like, we're friends now.
Yeah, it's just like, who are you? That's always a weird one. And
Look,
I hate doing that myself as well.
I feel like the same way we're friends is the same way I've met every other streamer I know. Is I went into your stream and I started making jokes and you noticed me and replied, and then now here we are. That's how it always works.
Yeah, it's like, oh, all of y'all like fuck with this flamingo? Okay. Let me find out who this flamingo is. And it turns like good people. And it's like, okay, cool. I can be friends
Turns
with
out trauma makes you a good person.
And unfortunately, yes, I believe that is true. It either makes you a good person or a bad person.
Or an awful person, yeah.
Yeah.
It depends how you
like,
what you do with that
life
trauma.
So everyone else will, or I had a hard life so no one else should.
Yeah,
Basically come out the other side knowing one of the others, you know?
You know how this shit works.
Exactly, because I've been there, done that shit. And it's just like, I don't want anyone to have to deal with like a lot of the shit that I had to deal with. So like, maybe we don't, you know? I'm not like that kind of person that gets offended that someone else won't have to deal with the same bullshit that I did. There are going to be a lot of people on Reddit or whatever that are going to get really mad at the way I'm texturing or doing this modeling. But also,
good. Then they should help you and tell you what to do without like give you proper critique and not backseat you unless you actually offer that and help you out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with people backseating me, but also I know I'm not doing the topology right.
It depends on what. That's a fun topic too, by the way. Chad, I thought I had in my rules, but I finally actually upended it. Don't ever backseat my art unless I actually specifically ask. It's not that I don't appreciate help, and I know you guys mean well, but it's a weird thing in my brain where like if I'm drawing and I'm doing my best and someone just says like, that hand looks wrong, I'm just like, okay, thanks. Cool. Now I don't want to fix it, and I'm just mad at everyone.
Yeah.
So I will leave it wrong on purpose.
Sometimes
and now I don't
chat will tell me stuff, and it's like, you're probably right. I'm going to not do that now. Because
I do it all the time.
You've just pissed me off now.
That's why I don't allow anyone to tell me who to raid. It's childish, but if someone tells me, "Oh, you should raid blah blah blah," even though they're so friendly and sweet about it, I immediately, and I have said this out loud, I'm just like, I'm not going to know.
Yeah, honestly, I feel it.
I'm sorry. But it's like, don't tell me then, because then that opens up everyone else to just start telling me who to raid at the end of a stream, or I guess just starts being like, oh, I guess we can all just try something looks bad. It's like, no, let me fucking fix it myself. I have time.
Yeah, like, what if I also noticed that, but I'm working on some other shit? You know? Unasked for art criticisms is not helpful.
Nope.
If I ask, I'll take it, you know?
Yeah.
But don't just do it because you want to like tell me what to do.
That being said, when it is welcome, it's great because I actually was thinking while peeing on the toilet this morning. I really want to play through all of Baldur's Gate still again, like from scratch. And I was like, you know what I want to do? I want to play it all on stream and just have everyone backseat me to hell. I don't want to miss a goddamn thing. I want no stone unturned. I'm already up to Act 3 on my own playthrough. I want everything spoiled so I can see everything so bad. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah. I have avoided playing pretty much any puzzle game for a long time.
You're playing Blueprints.
I know. That is the one that I've played recently, and it has been a wonderful surprise that I'm not being backseated that much.
Oh, that's great. I mean, it's a little bit harder since it's kind of like an RNG game, but it is good that no one's spoiling some of the puzzle stuff for you.
Well, yeah,
that makes me very happy.
Like one of my favorite things to do, in fact, part of what makes me me is solving puzzles. You know, I fucking love solving puzzles, right? So when like I walk into a room and it's gonna be like, Rev, why haven't you figured this out already? The answer's blah blah blah, and it's like, well, I just got in the room, so I didn't know even that the puzzle was there yet. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
no,
that is incredibly frustrating.
Have I told you my experience with the game, an amazing game called Tunic? Have we talked about this?
No, I'm aware of Tunic, but tell me.
So Tunic is an incredible game where the whole point is like the world, this little like Zelda world is a large puzzler where like you pretty much, it does the Outer Wilds thing where you solve a room or a dungeon yourself only to realize 4 hours later that you could have just walked around a wall Fez style and gone like through a hallway that was there the whole time and would have gotten you to another place quicker and get secrets. But the only reason you know about it 3 hours later is you went backwards through it and then you go, oh my God. But it gets deeper than that. Eventually you find out like crazy secrets you can do given this or that. It's great. My problem with it was I did get the tiniest spoilers that gave me expectations to where the moment I hit credits, I was incredibly disappointed. Not with the entire game, but with the ending. And so I had a soured result as a whole. The game's great. I had a great time. And then right up until the last 20 minutes, I had a bad time. Yeah. And that's me. That's my problem. Because a lot of people are saying like, no, that's the best game. I had expectations that I thought there would be a massive finale run. I was expecting an Outer Wilds finale run. I thought that there would be like a big epic thing you do. Like now I have everything I need. I feel so powerful. I know like, everything.
No,
I don't have.
I get to backtrack and do this thing that like this puzzle that I saw earlier that I'm like, I don't get this, but now I do. I love that moment.
Yeah, and the problem is people told me, this is my not really a spoiler, but kind of, where it's like I thought I would be doing something epic with all the information I had in the last like 30 minutes of an amazing run, and people are like, no, that was the game you were playing. You already did that. And I'm like,
oh.
The whole time I was doing that, I felt like I was still just picking away. I didn't know that the last 5 hours of doing these puzzles was the last 22 minutes of Outer Wilds. So when I accidentally hit credits by pressing a button, not even knowing that would end the game, I was deflated beyond belief.
I can see that.
And then the problem was two things. Someone said, Chai, there's so much more game left. No, there wasn't. I finished the game 10 minutes after someone said that again. Mm-hmm. And then the other problem was someone stupidly, I don't know if this is a spoiler. It kind of is. Someone said your typical like, oh, what are you going to do? This or this? And I'm like, what do you mean this or this? I am doing the thing. There's more than one. And so that like basically poo-poo it on things. And I don't blame the person for doing it.
The other thing I hate is where it's like, oh, well, like, let's say, like, I don't know. Let's say there's a locked safe. I'm making this one up. It's not in any game that I'm aware of. There's a locked safe and it's got a combination lock, right? And you can see the combination lock and you're like, okay, so clearly I need to find the combination for this lock somewhere in this room, right? And then someone in chat will go like, well, I haven't played this game before, but if it were me, I would look for the key. And it's like, there's not a keyhole here. What do you mean? And then you look and you see on a side that I had not looked at yet that there's a keyhole. And it's like, what do you mean you didn't know?
That's a spoiler.
That's a spoiler
right there.
But you are acting like it's not and that you didn't know.
Well, then they usually say something like, "Oh, I thought you knew about it already,"
or and just like I was just guessing is the one that they love to do, and I'm just like, bullshit, actually, bullshit. Like, and so I have a rule that when I'm playing a game, no spoilers means no fake spoilers too. Where it's like, don't spoilers. Rev's from Texas. Spoilers. Rev loves his wife. Because then eventually it turns into spoilers. The room, all you got to do is get the key. The just guessing is frustrating as shit. And people are like, if you love puzzle games, why don't you play them? And it's like, well, the fun bit is solving the puzzle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
And I don't know why people don't get that. That they're like the Outer Wilds. This isn't a spoiler because you wouldn't know how to do this. You can beat in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think the speed run for that game is roughly 8 minutes.
Yeah, you can absolutely, and that's like, but the only way you know to do that is if you've played the game and done all the things.
The closest jump I've seen any like person do in that game from jump, like as in like someone who started out of Wilds and then they did something that is incredible, is I've seen one person land on the moon, you know the one, within like 2 runs on accident because they were fucking around. And in someone's first run, I've watched someone land on the quantum tower of knowledge in that one part of the water planet. Like, right, they just picked the right spot to land. And I was just like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I probably shouldn't even said the name of it. My bad. Hey,
You're
that
good.
game's been out years. Go fucking play the game. Stop waiting.
Yeah, it's an incredible game. It's one of my favorites.
I won't spoil you anymore. But fucking chat, Rev, that's another topic I want to talk about in a minute.
Yeah.
I want to talk about how I'm a bitch and I'm sick of dancing around spoilers for games that have been out for 5 years that I really want people to play. And their excuse is usually, I don't have time. It's like, you're playing Warframe right now, aren't you?
You got him there. It's
playing something.
Yeah. Your movie sucks accidentally got the end of Gone Home in less than 5 minutes. Yeah, I just don't even want to fucking play a puzzle game. Like when I was playing Crypt Keeper, I'm gonna fucking like rag on my chat here. They did not let me like explore the game or try and figure it out.
Oh, I would have turned the whole stream off if someone did that to me for Crypt
I just
Keeper.
stopped streaming and I'm
awful.
like, we're not doing this anymore. I'm not playing this game because like I can't play it without spoilers. And if that's the way you guys are going to be about it, I just don't have interest, you know?
So Sabenka says, no, I'm not. I'm doing a 30th run of yet another Stalker mod. That's great. But that means if anyone's out there being like, I'm going to play my favorite game over and over. Oh, I should play Outer Wilds, but I haven't found time. But you're going to do you're just going to keep playing Majora's Mask randomizer over and over. That's great. But then don't be surprised when you get fucking spoiled for the thing you keep wanting to do and don't do.
Yeah.
I know I'm like wrong and I'm a bitch about it. I've talked about this so many times. I try not to spoil things, but when people yell at me in chat, "Chai, you're spoiling the game that came out 5 years ago," I'm like, it's an award-winning game that you all want to play. What are you waiting for?
Remember that one chatter who kept telling you what to do during the Hitman streams? Yep, I remember that shit. Like, and the back seating is like, I don't want to tell people to not back seat because I want them to be interacting with me. But also, I don't want people to back seat because I'm trying to fucking play a game, you know? I don't agree with the take that, like, if a game came out 30 years ago and you haven't played it yet, or 5 years ago, or whatever the fuck, like, and you haven't gotten around to it, then that's on you, my dude. Like, I kind of disagree with you on that one.
Some people just can't help it, and that's bad. That's why you just ban them. You're like, okay, bye.
Yeah.
You want to know what I would do? The moment you said someone would backseat, like me on Hitman, I'm so petty that I would be like, okay, you play it then. And then I would open up chat on screen, like the version of Twitch mod chat that shows just their messages, and put it in the corner, even though they could easily like say something terrible in my stream, and have it so it's just their messages. And then I would leave the stream and my webcam open to an empty room and be like, okay, it's yours, bye. And okay, good. You want to tell me what to do? Fucking like ham slut 59 or whatever there is. It's your stream now. You get to do it.
Yeah, you get to do this.
And then
now.
everyone gets to stare at them and judge them.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate turning on like chat suppression features. You know? Like,
just time them out. Be like, do it again. Yeah, I'm timing out for longer and then banning you.
I had to start doing, I mean, like, I don't like banning people, like, just, I don't mind it, but, like, I prefer to try and, like, work through it with them, go, like, hey, man, you're being a dick right now, can you stop? And then if they don't stop, then I ban them.
That's why I give them warnings and time them out, and that's should be enough to warn them, and if they really don't get it, you'd be like, I will ban you.
Yeah.
And if they're just going to keep doing it, it's like, okay, and I don't feel bad, because I gave you many warnings. I will never understand Outer Wilds hype. I hated the ending and felt like it was specifically written to make you feel like, I mean, that's fine. I don't know what to tell you. That's valid to not like it. I liked it. I don't know. But I get you.
I
I didn't like
would-
Tunic, but I should have.
I will argue that the fact that it seems like you didn't do anything is good for reasons that I can't explain because it would be spoilers. Sometimes the quest of the adventurer is about the quest and not about the destination.
I would argue that actually in that game you do a lot.
You do a lot. Yeah.
No, I mean like
Legitimately, if
you do
don't
something.
do something. If your character did not exist, the world would go the direction it was going to go, and that wasn't a great sway.
It's even more so like I can't spoil any of these games in my head, but there's a lot of games that do like the Deus Ex Machina of does anything really actually matter? And then it's up to the game to write it well enough to be like, no, it does. Like, there's a game that I can't say, and if you know, you know, which is just your typical, this is all a simulator. And so I go, well, then why does this matter? But actually, they're the biggest fucking stakes ever. And I'm like, no, this matters a lot, even if it is all a simulator. And I'm like, oh, it's such a good game.
Yeah. Wait, which one are we talking about?
I didn't say the name of it. I don't want to spoil it.
Okay, gotcha.
Don't guess in chat. Also, fuck Danganronpa. I hate that. I'm gonna be a dick talking about things like I know a lot of people are like, I don't like JoJo because I don't like the art style. Okay, I kind of get it because I don't like Danganronpa because I actually hate how it looks. I don't like the art style for all the Danganronpa games. I hate how every anime character looks. Oh no, Star Ocean ruined their own game. When they said that it's a bunch of aliens playing The Sims, they actually ruined their whole series.
I like Dadgummit Rampal.
You like it? That's fine. You should play the new game that came out. I hear it's great.
I would love to. I've been waiting for like pay to come in before I do that.
Yeah.
I think it's
Hey,
legitimate.
chat, can I get $50 into Rev's pocket right now so that Rev can have fun and play their funny Dangan Grandpa game with terrible art style?
No, I mean I've got the money now, so I could. But like we were gonna, do this today, so we're doing this today. But like, I got the money for it now and I can buy it. But I just,
Chat, can I get $50 for Rev anyway?
Chat, give Try $50 instead.
Oh, that'll put a baby in me if you want to do that. Every $50 is a giant puppy in my belly.
Chat, do that.
What's your opinion on Fire Emblem Engage character designs? Twinkmaster, I'm glad you asked. Let's back up from that even further. Ask the simple question of, Chai, what do you think about Fire Emblem? It's bad. I hate Fire Emblem. All the games are bad. They're terrible. If you play them, you have terrible taste in tactical RPGs. Go play FF Tactics or Disgaea or Phantom Brave or Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together or literally anything. Fire Emblem is bad. It's checkers with a bunch of horny teenagers and you're trying to fuck literally 16-year-olds and you're playing a bad RPG. It's a bad game. It's bad. It plays bad. It's terrible. Go play that company. The company that made Disgaea, or I'm sorry, the company that made Fire Emblem also made Codename Steam on the DS. That's a way better game. It's funny, it's fun, and there's more viability than your horny checkers. Thank
Reverend
you so much,
Joe,
Rev
thank you for the 10 gift subs.
Fuck yeah.
That's a lot. Thank
How
you.
about Front Mission? Front Mission is amazing.
And thank you for giving,
Have you ever
I assume, 10 as well to Try.
Yes. Thank you, Rabdukapoo. That's so sweet of you.
That's very cool of you.
Hot takes? Yeah, I'll die with my shitty hot takes.
I enjoyed Fire Emblem, but then I stopped playing it and I was like, I don't remember what the fuck was going on. I played Awakening, I think it was.
I played Awakening. Let's talk about it. I will tell you everything that is wrong with that game that made me go, wow, this series sucks ass.
I can definitely see why A, you don't like the Danganronpa art style, and B, you wouldn't like that game. Because yeah, I like that it was portable. That was huge. It was good. I don't know. I enjoyed it for the tactics. I enjoyed it for just being a simple little game that I could farts around with while I was doing other shit, like being on a trip or something. Like that was cool. Or waiting for work to start,
Horrible game to me at first, Fire Emblem. That's fair. I tried playing the older ones and they were really boring, but that's kind of my problem, not the game's problem. So let me tell you why Fire Emblem's bad. And every time I tried the new demo for a new one, it didn't feel good. At least in Awakening, from what I remember, it's very much like, okay, here's all your units. Push them forward on a grid, and then do a rock, paper, scissors style damage grid, like attack system. So you need to make sure you do the right attack. Okay, cool. That's kind of boring. Fine. But then the game's like, but wait, there's more. You can combine 2 units into 1 to make them stronger. And I'm like, you want me to make my board worse and have less units so I can hit stronger with 1? That's an awful idea. That's actually that's bad. That's bad gameplay. It felt bad. I don't care if it worked and I beat the whole game. It felt bad. And then the plot was awful. Spoiler alert, a portal opens up from the future and all of your kids pile through to help you fight a magic war. And I'm just like, okay, that's weird. I put on Iron Man mode. Yes, that was a mistake, but I wanted to try to really feel it, Mr. Krabs. And so when 2 characters had their fucking kid from the future show up and then die in battle and no one said anything and the character was gone. I know it's not part of the gameplay to have Iron Man, but the people didn't care that their kid just died in front of them. So I'm like, oh, cool. Now I have ludonarrative dissonance as well as the gameplay is bad. Also, these are 15-year-olds and they're trying to fuck each other and I don't feel comfortable about it.
I did not realize they were that young, and that definitely changes some shit for me.
Well, I don't know how old they are. I'm just usually anime kids. Yeah.
Okay, here's one reason I think the game was good, and I don't think you'll argue with me on this.
Go ahead. And thank you for the subs, by the way, chat. Thank you, husband. Hi, husband.
So when I played through Awakening, I was working at GameStop, right? And I had this assistant store manager who was like not like, he was kind of a lazy sack of shit, in my opinion. Right?
The usual Fire Emblem fan. No, I'm just kidding.
And so, like, I was playing through it, and so he asked me, like, well, who'd you go with? And I was like, Tharja. And he was like, the fuck? And I'm like, yeah, Tharja. There's something wrong with her. Positive.
So wait, you mean the guy you worked with picked the girl with something wrong with her? Is that what you're saying?
No, I did. And he was like, the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm like, sometimes let the loser win. I think it's fun.
Well, I mean, it's curious. It's more fun to, like, oh, this character's damaged. I want to know more about them and find out why and see if this goes anywhere, versus I'm Crom. I'm a good boy and I'm gonna blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't care about that. I don't know.
Like, yeah, that's when I looked at Tharja, I'm like, there's something fucking wrong with this girl. Not even I can fix her. Like, I could, but I'm deciding not to.
Yeah, it's not, it doesn't have to be about fixing. It's about, like, this is interesting. I want to see where this goes.
Yeah, it's like, you have problems. That's interesting. Does this look like a kitchen? Do I have enough fucking bullshit in here? The little...
I can make her worse.
Yeah, I could make her worse. I could stop improving her. Plates? Well, I'm going to put, like, some random shit on top of the shelves, but I'm going to do that in engine. Rather than out. Tharja is yeah, obsessively protag sexual, borderline yandere.
Wait, what game are we talking about again? Fire Emblem.
Fire
what?
Emblem. Yeah, Awakening.
Okay.
Tharja
it's been
was
so
the
long.
one
I tried to delete
the,
everything from my mind.
Skimpy outfit. Loves you. The first time you fight her. They also have trays. Yeah, I need to make some trays, don't I?
Choo choo.
She's
the goth warlock girl. Oh, I think I got her killed on accident and she was gone from the game.
See, I didn't play on Iron Man because that sounds...
It was a mistake.
I knew someone who kept mixing up Tharja and Hexmaniac. So the difference between Tharja and Hexmaniac is one's an adult. So there's that. Age.
You want to know what was probably the only good Fire Emblem game to come out in a while? It was the fucking Tokyo Mirage Sessions, because it actually had gameplay that was probably okay and characters with agency and not just war bad. Oh no, we found future tech in the sub basement of this country. Spoiler, I don't give a shit anymore. Are we birthing beans here? Look, I don't want to fucking put baby faces on this. Yeah, sure, they're beans.
Yeah, I don't know as if it's really worth it to put the extra work into like drawing. Like, unless if you're doing like a X-ray thing, who cares?
A little bit.
Yeah. So you
But
might need
they're
to.
just ambiguous shapes for now.
I mean, honestly, that's how babies work while they're in there. They're just kind of like fucked up dolphin thing.
Yeah.
I do need trays, don't I? I should probably model trays. Oh, fuck.
Don't make me Google a bunch of pillow pets and put them in there. I'll fucking do it. Amorphous blobs. This is still drawing 1 of 2, Chad. We're gonna be doing I don't know, the next bump, which is probably gonna be barely like at the 2-month mark or something, God forbid. Mighty beans.
Oh my god, what month are these babies on?
For the left drawing. So given the fact that we've hit 11 kids, and this is going to get to the grand scale of God, fuck, this character is probably not going to survive, but the kids will. No, I'm joking. I don't want to actually cause snuff. But the joke is this is a bump at 3 weeks, which is probably near like impossible because I don't think you would be showing until like what, the 3-month mark or something.
Right.
Smiles.
Yeah, you shouldn't be showing this early. So it's like, how many fucking babies you got?
He's gonna die. She's gonna die.
Like, what you cooking in that oven? Because it's not just one thing.
Look, at the end of this, there's going to be 20 pounders. So,
oof.
And before someone's like, Charlie, that's too big. Like, there actually is a world record that someone has given birth to like a 19 or 20 pound baby. That has actually happened.
Yeah, I think there's like a limit on how much like baby you can have, like per pound.
Oh, it destroys your body. You basically like get your bones get brittle and your body starts dying because the baby is stealing all the energy from you, all the power. All of your ki and chakra are being sucked away.
According to the internet, Tharja is 18 and then 20 after the baby.
Some shit.
Yeah. So everyone's got like 2 different ages. They're blah 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 or blah blah blah.
Oh, thank God. I'm so happy 90% of the women in this game are barely legal. That's my fetish. I'm so happy.
I think, can I just say something about the barely legal fetish?
Yes, please.
Why is
you might
it
as well
always,
just be a pedophile.
Why is it always an age thing?
That's what I'm saying. They might as well just go to prison.
Do other crimes that are barely legal. You know? Like, someone who's about to be like able to work in the country but doesn't have their green card yet, you know, and they just got their green card, like they literally got it handed to them, and then
that's a delight. But that's delightful. I'd be so happy for my friend who got a green card. Yeah, I'd get horny for them. Let's fucking do it. That's great. That's a much better kink.
Isn't that fucking funny? Like, that's great. Give me that shit. Why is it like, because it's disappointing. One of these times they gotta be doing something other than that. What about like shoplifting? Add some shoplifting to it, you know?
I'm gonna say it. People who are into barely legal women are just low-key pedophiles.
See, when I was younger, when I was approximately that age, I was like, yay. But now that I'm 37 and they're half my age, it's weird.
Yeah.
Like, that's it. It becomes weird very fast. I don't know how actually you do barely legal shoplifting.
Have sex with the guy who signals without turning because he's watching Madagascar in his giant SUV. That's a maybe at least better kind of, I guess.
I just think that barely legal has so much more like space for them to do things with, and they just don't, and it's like, okay. Like, just
that hippo is so funny. I have to once again give credit to the one joke I can remember that is actually funny from Family Guy, and that is this hippo is so funny.
This makes me want to merge without looking.
I'm like, I gotta give them that as a really good one.
Yeah, every now and then, you know.
Every now and then.
Can okay, so my issue with anime style games is that
yes,
I'm old enough to remember when they used to draw women like women. You know, like you remember
You mean like
when
the
you
green
used
hair
to
chick
have,
from
like,
the old GBA game?
what's that?
You mean like the green hair chick from the old Game Boy, like a Game Boy game or whatever, Fire Emblem?
I don't know. I don't remember that game, but like I remember like Faye Valentine and like the
Oh.
women in that were women. They weren't women that were like kind of secretly children.
Sorry, but they needed them to become cuter, so now they're like little kawaii girls with squeaky voices that shoot laser beams, and I don't get it.
I don't need that.
It's not for me. Look, I'm also not the right audience. I want a big, strong bitch who can crush my head. So
Yeah, you're not really the right audience for that game. That's true.
speaking of big, strong bitch who could crush my head, hi, Stripey. Stripey, behold, I was gonna send this to you when I'm done anyway. They're inbred like pugs. Wait, oh, are you saying anime girls are inbred like pugs?
That would explain the deformities that have happened.
That's, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm
All
gonna
right.
leave you with Rev and these godforsaken drawings. I got to draw puking on stream. That's so funny to me. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Rev, keep talking about anime girls or whatever. I'll be right back.
I'm good. The anime girl conversation in my book is over. Like either you agree with me or you don't. I don't give a shit, actually. Amazon MILFs and children. There do happen to be other types of women that exist. You know? So me and Chai are both working on different things. Chai is currently working on drawing themselves as a puppy girl who is pregnant. I want to make sure I have that segment like or explained that correctly and without like malice. So that's the thing. I am working on the kitchen area of my horror dating game, which is the third part of a series that started as a Twitch plays D&D / Call of Cthulhu kind of thing. Yeah, there's that. That's what I'm working on. Yeah, playing with 6 sex toys. Playing with 5, not 6, and then as soon as you hit the border, you get an extra one. That would be great. See, there's so much more you can do with barely legal. It's just disappointing that it's always like, oh, she just turned 18. It's like, okay. You know? Like, what if it's like 5 and another one is being 3D printed? I know that's not a good idea. But like, they're in a van and it's going somewhere. Out of the state. Do we finally get 6 dildos? I'm not... You think I ever give a shit about that? If I wanted 6 dildos, I would have them. This is part of... It's a part of the same series, yeah. It takes place in the same universe.
No.
You gotta race to the border before the 3D printer gets done printing your dildo.
Okay, I'm back. What I miss?
Other possible like barely legal ideas.
Fun versions, the better ones, right?
Yeah. So one of them that was suggested was, what if you had this was by Helix Snake. What if you had 5 dildos and a 6th one was printing and you were in Texas?
Oh, I got one. If my friend if a really cute friend of mine said they just like downloaded every fucking Disney movie onto Plex and gave me the server login, I'd make out with them.
See, that's actually, I think, illegal, right?
Yeah. That's stealing. You're stealing things.
Barely legal shoplifting is, well, I mean, it's
barely legal.
Barely legal, not illegal. That's the key, is it's got to be barely legal.
Barely legal. Going to the library and copying the DVDs onto your computer?
I think that's still illegal.
Damn it. I'm bad at this.
Yeah, no, it's hard. It is hard.
Copying DVDs that are like, what do they call it? Public rights or whatever.
Public domain now, yeah.
Public domain.
Yeah. like pirating a copy of Steamboat Willie, and while you're doing
Ooh.
that, having sex.
Borrowing my friend's Netflix login that he pays for. Ooh.
I think that's legal.
But it's barely. Driving exactly the speed limit. Ooh.
Like just about to hit a like hill or something. So that way it's like, ooh, are you gonna go faster? But yeah, my horror series
Pulling a gun out and shooting close to my friend.
No, that's still discharging a firearm, which is a crime if you don't have a reason to be doing it.
Shooting my friend.
Also illegal.
But
It's
he
called
asked
murder.
me to do it.
Also illegal. It's called murder.
I
You're not
didn't mean
allowed
the
to kill
death.
people
Like,
even.
oh.
Oh, okay, but like most of the time people die from being shot. It's pretty bad for you anyway.
That's not what video games taught me.
Yeah, video games are wrong.
Video games wouldn't lie to me.
Yeah, there's assault.
Okay.
I believe it's battery because you actually did do harm.
I see.
Buying a lot of fertilizer and not making it, well, I mean that's just legal. That's not barely legal. That's just regular legal.
You guys are better at thinking of barely legal stuff. I can't do it.
Oh, I'm bad at this. Like I'm absolutely not good at this.
You thought of more than me. I got 0.
No, I'm letting chat come up with them because I don't have answers for this.
I like how both of our chats said people die when they were killed. Thank God.
Yeah. That is true, actually. I've heard that. I haven't tested. I plan on not dying personally, but that's a personal choice, and everyone's allowed to do what they want with their lives.
Rev, have you ever considered playing Kingdom Come Deliverance? Because I feel like you would like this game.
So my issue with Kingdom Come Deliverance is that I was working at GameStop when it was coming out, and I fucking hated everyone who walked in the door to like pre-order it. So now I have that association.
Unfortunate and true. I totally understand that statement.
Yeah, that is not fair to the game. But yeah. Paying your taxes, filing for multiple extensions.
Hey, don't call me out like that. I had to file for an extension. I paid them all, but we had to extend it because my tax person's very busy.
Yeah, my tax person I used to have had that same problem, and I had to stop using him because he got hit in a Hooters parking lot, and he had to file an extension.
I think that reminds me I should probably send an email and be like, hey, how's it going? It's been
1 week.
month. It's been
1 week since you looked at me. Yeah, I don't know where my tax guy's at either. I guess I should message him. I gave him all the forms. I assume it's done.
I'm gonna check my messages really quick. All right, compose. Tax person's name.
How's it going?
Yeah, I'm literally just being like, update. Just wondering if there's an update. XOXO, love you, baby.
Twitch gave me... I hate how often it gives me warnings for things that I'm saying. There's a period in one state where it was technically only legal to eat pussy if you were a lesbian.
I don't know if that's based or not.
It's probably not.
Does that mean it's legal? Can I legally eat ass? I hope so.
It depends. I believe it still counts as sodomy. Because sodomy is anything that's not penis vagina action, right?
And what if you call it the bussy?
So the bussy is not... Bussies are not...
Yes. I'm writing. I got my notes. I'm writing it down.
Bussies I do not think are recognized by the state of Texas.
Yet,
yeah. Is ear sex sodomy? Yes.
What if... Okay, what if I'm eating ass, but I go front to back, which is... You never go back to front, anyway.
I mean, yeah, you wouldn't, but also, where are you going with this? Like, that's still
I don't know. I'm just a bird.
like that. I believe is also illegal still because in both cases, that's
Damn it.
not penis vagina shit. What about watching speedrunning and coming from it? Okay, not a sin. Just
would hope
weird
you
that you mentioned
getting
it to me.
Hey, Rev.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what's always like a really funny litmus test for me that I try not to do on purpose, but it comes up every once in a while for a chat?
Yeah.
It's to say the words earning your red wings and see how many people in chat have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm aware
You know what
of
that
the
means, right,
I'm
sweetie?
aware of the Viking torture thing, but I don't think that's what you're referencing.
I mean, earning your red wings is just a power unto you. I am not capable of doing that. Is quite of an ability.
Time of the month shit?
Time of the month and you go down, baby.
Okay.
Having a cherry pie.
That's not my thing, but you do you. Chat.
I am not powerful enough, and I would like to hope that any partner in the future will understand that I'm not powerful enough and forgive me for it. Golden Toast, get out of here! Cover your ears. Oh, I like how. But it's always funny when I do bring this up, and a bunch of chat members like, "What's that?" And I'm like, either you're too young or you're extremely gay. I don't know which.
Like,
And
for me,
they're both
that's just
valid.
like, I assumed based on context, but I had not heard the term.
That's all. I don't mean to keep changing the subject. I'm just very much. This is where my brain went now.
No, that's good.
I mean, I didn't know either. You're powerful for it. Me being ace. Oh yeah. Oh, you're ace. Sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to disregard ace people. As an ace person, I forget I exist sometimes.
I do too. Not ace or anything, but just sort of forget that I exist. That's a mood.
That's called disassociating.
Yeah, I guess I disassociate a lot.
You can be ace and know about sex acts. I know. That's. Oh my god, we're cherry picking. I kissed you, Stripey. I know. I'm saying like as another category of people I can like put here like, hey, I understand. Let's go back to talking about like non-illegal things we can do.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I've run out of good ones. It's good. You got to really go after those obscure laws, I think, is the trick.
I don't know enough obscure laws, but I know there's some silly ones out there.
Like
bullshit, like a small town in like Rhode Island, if you sneeze, you're arrested or some stupid garbage.
Like no one actually like follows those laws, so they functionally don't exist kind of shit.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, parking right up against a no parking zone. Not in it, but right next to it.
Ooh.
Why do I have a stray vertices attached? I don't. Oh, why is there like a random vert like up here? I don't know, it just does that sometimes. It's just like, hey, let's have a vert all the way the fuck up there.
Ooh, what about reverse pickpocketing people? I got sneak up and I put another wallet next to their wallet.
I believe that counts as
it's
battery.
Damn it.
Because
so
it
many
is
batteries.
unasked for, unwarranted touching.
What if you do a clean house TP where you just put a couple rolls of toilet paper packaged on their doorstep and run away?
Not illegal.
In California, it's illegal to eat an orange in a bathtub. Why?
Dude, orange.
They hate the
bathtub
gays.
Orange is great, dude. Why is that gay?
Oh. Everything's gay, sweetie.
Okay, well, shit. Then I guess I am too, because having an orange in the bathtub fucking rules.
Hey, honey, I have terrible news. Hey, Rev, do you love your wife?
I do, yeah.
You're fucking gay, bro.
I've heard that, like, if you kiss a woman on the mouth, but women's mouths go on dicks, therefore it's like,
yeah,
dicks.
That means you've been sucking cock.
Basically, you've been sucking cock.
So proud of you, sweetie.
No, I've heard of this. So, like, in that respect, I'm hyper fucking gay for my wife. I'm hyper. Is that a thing?
Stop saying you're hyper.
Abigail, I'm going to be honest with you. There's nothing the fuck wrong with you, girl. Yeah, I hear you. Baby, please. Yes, I know. Do you hear this one?
No, I can't hear her through Discord, sadly. I wish I
Oh.
could.
She's being real baby right now. I know, Abby. I'm going to tell you this right now.
baby.
I'm going to kick you out of the room now because you're being a bit much. I know.
Oh, I heard her. Yay!
Excuse me, Abby. You're a very good girl.
Yippee!
Thank you, Abby. Thank you for coming by.
She has a lot to say.
She does. She has no brain cells, but the one she's got is meant for love.
Oh,
She does her best.
she's always doing her best.
She's
She go
such-
big mode.
Yeah. Come here, baby. Come here.
It's funny. Last few months,
You are now being lap cat. Pet.
cat speech. It's funny that in the last few months, cat speech between me and Velvet has evolved. Where I like to just say the words, "Oh, she's doing it," whenever the cats do literally anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of them will roll around. I'm like, "Oh my gosh, she's doing it!" And then like, only once someone has asked me, "What is she doing?" And I just go, She's doing it," and that's now a phrase. And then Velvet has started just going like, "Oh, she's going big mode when she's running around," and I'm like, I like that. That's good.
Oh, that's good.
And whenever they whine about something, we just both have a habit of doing the baby talk and going like, "It's been 8 million years. They're hungry." It's like only been 10 minutes.
Yeah. Like they have.
They don't know what time is.
This baby. Hello.
Baby child.
She's in my lap.
I know a lot about babies right now.
I picked up this cat and put her in my lap. She doesn't like laps, but tough shit.
Yeah, that's right. You bought that animal. You get to do whatever you want. Like put her gently in the lap.
She wants pets, but she doesn't get that if you just sat in my lap, you would get pets. She would rather just kind of be like just barely outside of reach.
That's what Olive does. My cat Olive will just stand in the middle of the living room, screech. And there's nothing you can do. You can move her to a different room. You can put her on your lap. She's like, no. She walks right back over to the same carpet, right in the middle, and yells and gets. And when I say braces, it's like a football player getting ready to say hike and hut.
Right.
Like she's braced for pets. And there's nothing I can do. I have to pet her there. I have to get up every time and pet her there.
Yeah, exactly. Abby was doing kind of the same thing. So I picked her up and I was just like, nope, you're here.
She's an idiot.
She's baby. She do her best, but she baby.
I'm so proud of her.
She's doing great. Oh, the topology for whatever the fuck this thing is ass. Let's go.
See, right, Laura, you say designated petting spot. Me and Velva call it Olive's domain expansion, and it's just carpet where you pet me. You must come here and pet me in my domain expansion.
I love cats. They're great.
I love Jujutsu Kaisen and cats.
I have not bothered to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Is the guy that everyone's thirsting for worth?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I gotta go show my boyfriend that I bought butter. 1 sec.
Okay. I gotta get the camera off my dick. There we go. That's better. Yeah, hi. Abby, you were the one that got out of my lap. Yes. Hello. Are you done? You got that there were pets, and now there are not pets. Do you see what happened that changed that? Like,
Of course.
do you get this, baby girl?
You were butter blind, hun. It's okay. We all are like that sometimes. That pink loser is mine. I have a name, Twinkmaster. Yeah, someone's name is Twinkmaster69. It's pretty good.
Twinkmaster is great.
My boyfriend thinks your name is Sick Twinkmaster.
Not sure why an extra vert appears when I fill the face. We're going to ignore that and hope that it doesn't turn into an issue.
Add more verts for fun. Just become Garton of Ban. If they can do it, you can do it.
I'm aiming to be better than Garten of Ban.
That a low bar, you got this, sweetie.
I think I can do it.
I think you got this.
Cause like, yeah, typology gore.
Honey, David, come look at what you did to your dog girlfriend. That's a baby bump. And there's this. I'm gonna have an example of the goal so far on the right every time. It's gonna become a fucking mess. Yeah, look, girl's gonna fucking blow all of the chunks. Yeah, I drew puking on stream. Let's fucking go.
Abby girl.
You can have it.
Abby babby.
Are you still petting your baby? Hold on, let me look at your stream.
I'm not. I'm just. She got down.
Oh.
She got out of my lap and now she's complaining that I'm not petting her.
Refox and Norbit, thank you for the raid. Or the raid, aka 1 sub. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna go to the hi.
Oh, I like how I'm giving Rocky's roastery ads on your stream. I hope you like that.
I don't know what that is. Is it good?
It's a Philadelphia brand coffee brand like by furries. So like,
of course,
at least I know I'm supporting my community, and it's actually really good coffee.
That's amazing.
We got a raid.
Hey.
Wait, yo. Now my cat is here. Holy shit, you were playing Alice Madness Returns? I actually have that on my replay list because I actually remember having a good time with that stupid game, and I would love to play it again.
Yeah, that's kind of my vibe for it too. That was a solid game. I played it before I was streaming. And I was like, this is weird. The fuck?
That was fucking goofy woofy. But Miss Sicko, hello, welcome on in. My name is Chad. Thanks for stopping by. I'm hanging out with my friend Reverend Scarecrow.
Yep.
And we are.
Do they actually have these?
Yeah, I found them. I was dumb. And we're drawing normal things, absolutely normal things. I don't know what to tell you.
I've been given my government assigned persona, and
I can't wait to draw it when I can find time. I'd love to.
Yeah. So like, I have one, but I didn't make it. So does that count? So a normal fucking gamer. Yeah, can you not call me a gamer? I think that counts as hate speech. I don't want to be known as a gamer. Please, thank you. Is it a crow? It is, yeah.
Yeah, wait, yeah. What's more embarrassing? Being self-described to be a gamer or furry? Oh my god, what a question.
What have furries done for the world? What have gamers done for the world? Okay, let's break that
furries
down.
Literally run the IT industry. Gamers have expanded misogyny. I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, some furries have also expanded misogyny, but more so have been running the IT industry.
Yeah, furries, internet, COVID vaccine, space shit.
The Fitbit, literally.
Yeah, gamers. Fucking like Musk.
Oh yeah, no.
Like,
oh my god, that's the real litmus test, isn't it? You put someone in a room and say they must put a t-shirt on, and one says I'm a furry and one says I'm a gamer. What are you gonna do? Oh my god.
Like, that's the only clothing you've got is a robe that just says one or the other. Otherwise you have to walk out into the room dick out.
Oh, some people would just do that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe depending on the options, maybe dick out is the best.
Gamers do not claim Musk. I don't think they get a say in the matter if they're still on Twitter. Bam, got him. Get off Twitter.
Yeah. I don't want to claim Musk, but I also realize that he claims us, and there's no way to get out of that. And I just don't want to be in the same category as people like him. That's why I said a robe. So that way the shirt covers your dick.
Wait, hold on. Rev, be careful about the monkey's paw that's curling. I have terrible news. There is a rumor that Elon Musk has and was once a regular goer to a baby fur meetup in a local town, and they kicked him out for being too annoying. That is a rumor that might be true. There are photos out there. They could be fake. I don't know.
I mean, okay, I'll just say, sounds like a thing it could be true.
Google it. Vasari says it's real. I don't know.
I don't
'cause
trust
things
that
are
that's
easily
real,
fakeable
but
now, but
like,
I'm scared.
I don't have respect for baby furs.
No, hold on. I'm going to say one thing.
Yeah.
I do have respect for the baby fur community who kicked them out.
Fair.
Also, there's a difference between wanting to like look, the ADBL community got a little bit of push in Yakuza 7 and 8 where like there's an actual like respectable character that goes like, I just want to be treated well and I really like mommy, versus the shit like they were saying earlier with Fire Emblem and barely legal teens. That's a different entire category. Some people just want to wear binkies and like do that shit. I don't know. I don't get it. It's not for me. But all I'm saying is what I was going to say is what's based is those people in that baby fur community kicked Musk out. So they knew what was better for them.
Yeah, they were like,
if that's true, if it's true, it's all alleged.
Yeah, all alleged shit, which is very important here. It could be seen as disparaging to call someone a furry. I don't agree, but some people would say that that's the truth. And so we are not claiming that he is a furry.
No,
fur,
he's
because
his
that would
own
be
nightmare.
Yeah. My man is going through it, and it's because he put himself there.
Musk said he was fur curious. Get him out of our community and every other community. That man needs to be isekai'd.
There you go. That's the thing you can say on Twitch.
I mean, I'm just gonna stop while I'm ahead. Anyway, hi everyone.
Yeah.
His pronouns are wife/left.
Yeah. I love the meme of him like it's like him playing what was the fucking Path of Exile, and then just someone being in chat being like, your wife just never loved you and is fucking other men.
Over and over and over. It was so funny.
And like
also,
people were telling
weird
him that he could mute it and he just didn't, and it's like why? Like you didn't have to deal with that, man. Like the fuck is that?
Let's change the subject again because I'm now done with talking about a subhuman.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. I kind of brought him up.
No, I think I did there.
I gave you terrible news about how he actually probably is tangentially related to both communities. Anyway, I do like the saw trap we made where it's like, hold on, wait, I have a voice for this. Hold on. Long bit. Turn off crisp. Which voice is it?
Hey, I want to play a game. You're not allowed to leave this room unless you put on the furry shirt or the gamer shirt. Choose your vice. It will be melded to your skin.
That should have like a little bit of like a fuzz to it, but I didn't bother to find it. I think I have it in there. Now I want to find it. No, that's Kingdom Hearts. What's this? No. No.
Hey, it's me, Jigsaw. I bet you're wondering how I got here.
Anyway, not that one. All right, I give up. I'm going back to work now.
Okay, fair enough.
Rev, I like you. You put up a lot. You just sat there while I did whatever that was.
No, you were doing a bit. I respect the bit. I think that, yeah, even though I'm not a furry, I think I'd probably pick the furry shirt. Because, like, I don't want to be known as a gamer. Because there's some really shit people who are gamers. And unfortunately, like, they exist.
Yeah.
What's another subject?
I got one. I have a really funny idea. This morning I thought about how good it would be to I'm going to start backwards and tell you this.
Okay.
I want to constantly carry around with me a small clown makeup kit. Like imagine like a little kid I can put in a bag that has all the makeup and the clown nose. And I'm sure you're about to ask, Chai, why would you want that? Because the next time I encountered another person who is like misgendering or has awful opinions, I'm going to laugh and be like, here you go, sweetie, this is for you. As like a massive own to them. Sorry, your clown makeup is missing, honey. Here you go. So I'm going to fucking invest in a
You can just get one of those
travel
like real
clown makeup
cheap,
kit.
like quickie ones you get for Halloween.
Yeah. That's
like,
what I'm saying.
Those are like they're very small. Like I think they're less than $5 or $10. I can't imagine they cost that much.
Exactly. It's worth the bit. If they get pissed and throw it back at me, it's worth it.
Yeah.
Honey, you forgot this today when you got up this morning. And then I hand it to them. And then they have two options. They just start bitching me out, or they cause an actual assault and battery on me, and then I can get them arrested.
Because handing someone something is not illegal. Unless if it's like a bomb.
I would tell the officer, I don't know what I did wrong. I tried to hand them a gift of clown makeup, and then they started hitting me.
I mean, I think that they would say you were antagonizing them, but also they're cops.
What? I just said that I just wanted to give them the clown makeup that they were missing today. Okay, choose my words wisely.
Okay, I need like an area where you can hide in this room. Where would you like? And you can't get into the cabinets.
In a cafeteria.
In the kitchen of this cafeteria here.
Okay, I can think of a few places. One would be one of those trash cans where, like, you know, like people slide the trash into the top slot, but you can open up a small door and get in there. One would be right there, like a small door you can open up and crawl inside, and you can just peek out where you slide in the trash. That'd be one.
Crawl space storage.
Another one would be,
what would that look like here?
In a prison, like every other trash can, right?
Well, I'm talking about
like,
the crawl space storage thing, because I don't think the trash can is going to be a good place to hide.
Oh.
That cupboard that the girl, I mean, a blind spot under the monster's tits. The ceiling? You can't.
No, they just really want an excuse for underboob. I get you, fam. You're based. I get that.
The character doesn't have boobs because, again, I feel like that's lame.
No, that would mean. Thank you, by the way. Hold on, where's my clap button? Thank you for not having to include boobs. You don't need boobs to be a sexy giant monster lady.
Yeah, I don't even know what gender this thing is, and I don't know as if it particularly matters to me because I'm making this game as a horror game, but I'm making it so you can appease the creature, which makes it a dating sim.
Proper monster fucking shouldn't need a gender. You're fucking the monster who's gonna kill you. Just enjoy it. Like, I don't know. Like, if they have a gender and they have a big dick, sure, though. Whatever.
Like,
not the gender needs dick. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you mean. Like, what kind of desk would you have? A French oven door. The monster probably doesn't have a concept of gender, I'll be real.
The monster doesn't need gender.
Like, no. There's only one of them right now that we know of. So, like, what does it matter? They is a funny pronoun combination. I like they. That is unhinged shit.
My favorite funny pronoun combination is my pronouns are am him because I am him, and I'm like, that's pretty good. I like that.
That one's pretty good. I like the my pronouns are he, haha.
Okay, that's adorable. Okay, now here's your clown makeup, sweetie.
Yeah. I will say, I do find it a little pretentious sometimes when people tell me their pronouns, and it's like, okay, well, I didn't want to talk to you in the first place, so, like, already red flag there, my dude. Like, get the fuck out of my face. I don't know you.
I think if you want me to be a butt and kind of being the opposite here, I want to always assume if someone comes at me with their pronouns right away, I'm not going to immediately assume what I'm sure we're both going to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to just assume that they wanted to be courteous and let me know right away.
Sure.
Because the opposite would be like, they don't tell me and then they get on my ass about it. And then I definitely know what kind of person they are.
That's true as well.
If someone ever comes at you and they immediately tell you pronouns, just roll with it. But keep in mind that little bit of like, there's a chance they're not going to be, but yeah, I'm sure what you're afraid of is they're going to be like I have opinions and they matter more than you, cis person.
No,
These
it's
are
not
my
even
pronouns.
that. Just sometimes people, like, I don't want to talk to them.
Oh, that's fair too.
Like, sometimes people come up to me and they'll like address like that they're going to speak or whatever, and I'm like,
Okay, wait. Well,
I know your vibe
then
just
I guess
from
the
like,
line there
yeah.
is, are they coming at you and telling them your name then, or their name? Because if they're saying their name, then they introduce their pronouns. That's normal. But if they
Yeah.
walk up to you and just go he, him, so blah blah blah, it's like what? Then that's a little weird.
No,
Yeah.
it's more like I'm going to give a speech on dried gnat larva that I kept in my basement.
Okay.
My name is John and my pronouns are he, him. And it's like, well, I actually don't give a shit.
Well, that has nothing to do with the pronouns. Then it just stems from the original concept of like, why are you talking to me at all, person?
Yeah, exactly.
That
like,
then
I
who
need
cares if
to
they said
know
their
your pronouns if I'm going to refer to you, but I'm not going to refer to you because I don't
well, yeah, but then
care.
that's also, then you should be saying the same thing of like, I don't even need your name. Why are you talking to me?
Exactly.
It
Yes.
doesn't matter. So then it's not about the pronouns. It's just about the I don't care about you in general. So yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Sorry. Don't want to
Yeah,
make
there
it
you
sound
go.
like that pronouns are the issue. It's just like, okay, yeah, but I'm never going to think about you again.
Because what you're saying is no matter what they say, why are you telling me I don't care about you? They could tell you that their favorite movie is Balto for all you care. And it's like, I don't care about that.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
Exactly.
The way it came off, I thought you were saying like it was just the pronoun part. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
No.
I know what you mean, no.
I phrased it
You
weird.
phrased
I
it weird,
apologize. Yeah, no, it's but like when it starts with like this is my name and this is my like preferred pronouns, I'm just like that would be interesting or useful if I gave a shit.
Yeah.
Online is a thing, yeah. Like you'll find someone's like thing and it's just like cool, I'm never going to interact with you.
So now we're getting in the topic that's always come up of like misgendering someone you don't know. And
That's shitty. Don't do that.
well what the thing is, like, of course we don't want to do that, but if someone gets mad at you that you got the wrong pronouns for a person you've never met or talked to once, and they get mad at you, you just adjust and go, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I did not mean, I don't know you.
Yeah.
And if they keep getting mad at you, then they're looking for a fight and they have a lot of their own problems. That's not on you. Same thing as if you actually do know them. If you make a mistake,
get that, but that's not a take that I feel like I have because I'm a cis dude and it feels weird to be like, you're only upset with me because like that, you know what I mean? Like, I think it hits different when you're cis and straight.
Well, just think about like getting someone's name wrong. It's just like you don't mean to. It's just
Yeah,
either
I don't think
it was
that
a
there's
mistake in the
any
moment or you just
harm.
don't know
Yeah.
their name, you know? But if I was in a group and I, even in this case, said like, oh yeah, that's what they said, and I said that because I picked an umbrella term which I considered umbrella, but I guess not. Some people don't. That's a different topic entirely.
Someone
And then
said dude earlier, and it's like my wife gets upset when people call her dude. Like that was
Yeah.
something that my wife had to like train out of me is don't call me dude. I'm not a dude.
That's fair.
And I'm like, okay. Because
What I'm
she's
saying is,
like,
like-
because some people do, like myself, think that dude is you know, non-gendered. It doesn't matter. It
Well, yeah, what
offends
matters is
people.
how does the other person feel, like, and if you
Exactly.
want to respect it or not.
Exactly. And I don't want to be a dickhead for no reason, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's kind of like where I'm going at this is like you're never doing mean by like saying the wrong like gender or name or whatever person unless you're doing it more on purpose. That's the problem. That's when it's like, oh, you actually know better and you're just not doing it because you have your own fucking shitty rhetoric. That's where it should
Right.
be like,
When
well, now they should be mad at you.
Yeah, every now and then I will make the mistake of mispronouncing someone's name or like misgendering them, but like you apologize, you mean it, and you do your best to fix it from there on out.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying.
I
Like if
definitely
someone
misgendered
jumps
people
down
on accident, you know?
if someone jumps down your throat for like the first time ever, that sounds like they might be looking for a fight constantly, and that could
I
don't want to deal with that.
Like
type of
I don't know.
person.
Like I remember seeing this video that my brother sent me because my brother's a different person than me, and he was it's some woman, trans woman at a GameStop, just losing her fucking shit
I think I've seen this video. Yeah.
And
No, they were having a really bad day and being very rude about where they take it, probably. But I don't know. I was not there.
Yeah, I just to me that felt like something else happened here moments before the camera started filming. You know,
they were looking for an
maybe they were
excuse.
just having a really bad day and they kept
Or
getting
that.
misgendered and they just wanted people to treat them with respect for once.
Yeah. I mean, that just goes back to the video I mentioned earlier. Like, I'm not going to play it on stream, but it's a fucking amazing video. If you want to watch it on stream, it's fucking incredible. Hold on.
What is it?
I'll find it. I'm going to send it to you on Discord. Basically, it kind of goes about a lot of the stuff we've mentioned already today. Like, we now have a trans woman as a Democratic public. Like,
oh, I saw her do this. Yeah, she started actively misgendering people who were misgendering her.
Well, yeah, pretty much. The one of the old fucks call her Mister, and she literally just smiles and goes, "Thank you, madam," blah blah blah, and that's it. And you know what? I think that's great she did that, because the idea is like, she's not gonna get up and attack and make a scene, but that makes it even better when the guy, the other guy, there's another guy at the table who goes, "What the fuck are you doing, sir?" to the asshole guy. "This is really rude. Fix your shit." And the guy does not back down. He goes, "Oh, everything's adjourned," and he calls it off. What a fucking baby. So it was great. I'm so glad that someone had her back.
Yeah,
it was amazing.
It's the 1-2 combo there that really was necessary.
Yeah. So like, he gets fucking call these transphobes out, and like give them their own medicine, throw it back, and then call them out. And if they can't handle it, it's just going to show like that we need to do that more, because otherwise they're just going to feel empowered to make,
that just works. It upsets them, and it's like, why is this upsetting to you? You know, you're acting like,
if I'm going
to refer to you by the gender that you prefer. Why is that upsetting to you? If I don't do it right, you know, that's why.
if someone ever misgenders me or my friend, that's why I'm going to misgender them as casual as they did to me. And if they find it like offensive, then they are not seeing the point of the whole fucking problem in the first place.
I mean, legitimately, why is that offensive to you? Like, if you can do that to me, why would that be offensive to you? You're cool with that, right? Because you weren't doing it like on like. Then I pull out my pocket clown makeup and say, "This is for you, sweetie. You forgot it today." Yeah.
What a good clip.
That is a good clip.
Smash, it's different when you do it to me.
Yeah, and totally, yeah. Oh, it's different for you? Why?
Well, their excuse is going to be because you are a man or whatever.
I totally get it, but just like, you know, what?
And well, then what you do, you know what you do to them? You go, you explain chromosomes to them and explain that they're technically a woman. You fucking get them back with their own shitty science. And it just becomes the stupidest argument ever that they will not back down from because they're an asshole transphobe. And it's great. And then it's amazing.
As a cis man, I'm going to give everyone the permission to misgender cis men if it's funny because they're being an asshole.
Well, if it's an own to them, to definitely do it. Yes.
Yeah. Don't do it to like people who aren't trying to be assholes. You know? Not that you needed cis man privilege to do that, but now you have it. Enjoy.
Yeah, I'll do whatever I want to cis men.
Yeah, exactly. But now everyone has permission from, like, I don't know. It's a thing, right?
Yeah, it's the golden rule. Treat people how you want to treat it. Oh, you want to disrespect me or my friends? Then I'm going to disrespect you. I don't know what to tell you. Fucking rip bozo, talk shit, get hit.
Yeah. Listen, you have my permission to do it. Whether or not it's a good tactic or not, I don't know, and I don't care.
Bye, Flair. Have a good day.
Have a good one, Flair. I need to piss. So I'm going to go do that. I think this looks like a kitchen.
Now. Do it on the floor now, gamer.
Right now?
Yeah, now on the floor now, gamer. Do it.
No, don't stop calling me that.
See, I've been misgendering you. I called you gamer. I'm so sorry.
You called me a gamer. It's fucking offensive. That's Elon Musk shit. I'm not about it.
Go have a good piss.
I'll be right back.
Hi, Tank and Nataro. How you doing? Imagine this hilarious world we live in, where if someone called me some names and I'm not offended, but the moment I'm called gamer, I'm like, yo, hold on, wait a minute. That's fuck you. How dare you? Oh, that's true though. I'd feel that way too. I'd be like, please don't call me gamer. I play Kingdom Hearts and Alan Wake and lately Death Stranding. I don't think I'm much of a gamer. I'd rather be called the F slur. That I find flattering. Alba, do you know how often I walk around in a city and then I think to myself, what happens if someone calls me that? I cannot wait. Like, I don't know. My go-to is I'm gonna yell out loud back at them. If they call me that, I'll be like, yeah, I am, and I'm happier than you, bitch. Doing a lot better than you. Yes, I am, and I feel fucking great. I don't know. I've gone through it in my head a million times. There was one man that called me and my partners all the F slur, but he was also like screaming and said he'll kill us, and I didn't want to provoke him. He was not all there, and that's different. This wasn't a coherent person. So we just kept walking. 1 million cockroaches with 1 human with no weapons. Who wins? The 1 million cockroaches would definitely win. If they actually have bloodlust, they will kill that person. He has no fucking chance. That's a lot of cockroaches. Like, you're asking someone who is dating an entomologist. I can get the facts. My partner is literally a doctor and professor of entomology and myrmecology. I can easily tell you the cockroaches would decimate that human being. Like 1 million cockroaches would weigh a shitload. That man is smothered and suffocating. Would you rather date Gex or Bubsy? Bubsy, because Gex's jokes are all like pop humor, current humor, and that's kind of cringe. I'm not into that. Bubsy is just normal cringe. Gex is like LOL Family Guy quote, like cringe, and I don't like that. I actually don't know a lot about Bubsy.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How's this going?
Someone asked me about cockroaches or something, and I gave an answer. I don't remember the rest. I kind of blacked out. Rev, do you ever like wake up in the morning and then you're at the grocery store mid shopping and you forgot how you got there?
Less so now, but used to, yes. We don't have like a car right now on purpose.
Oh, that makes it a lot harder. Yeah,
so it's a lot harder to accidentally show up somewhere. But back when I had a car, then I'd be like, I don't remember traveling here.
For me, it's never like I'm actually time skipping. It's more like this has become so habitual that I don't even remember doing the usual routine of being here. Also, I'm stupid. I'm a dumb girl. I remember one time my friend John woke up and he was driving home. Oh, that's
horrifying.
Scary.
Yeah.
I mean, wait, that's also been me. I can fall asleep at the wheel, and that's why I don't drive past 9 p.m. It's really bad.
That's horrifying.
I mean, it's a superpower. Like, you know how most people, and maybe even yourself are like, wow, I'm in bed and it's really hard to sleep because I keep thinking about things that keep me awake.
Uh-huh.
You know how that's like a thing?
That's a good thing?
No, do you know how that is a thing? Yeah?
Yes, very much so. Yes, that is a good
I
deal
don't
of my
have that.
issues. Yes.
I lie down and my brain goes, me bored, sleep now. And then I wake up and it's the next morning and I probably had a bunch of nightmares, but I slept.
Wow, that must be nice.
It's very nice.
Like,
I
absolutely could not be me.
That's been me every night for my entire life.
Like,
Chat's asking how. Oh, it's very easy. It's called I'm an idiot, and I just go, me bored now, sleep.
Like, my strat, because, like, that doesn't work for me, like, the just fall asleep thing.
I think part of it is, and I'm not joking, my anxieties aren't in my head. I compound them into my body, and then one day I wake up and I go, why does my chest hurt? And I find out I have massive anxiety for the last few weeks, and I didn't know. Because my brain just thinks everything's normal.
Oh, that almost sounds like you're just ignoring your vibes.
What I no, it's not that ignoring them. It's I don't know them. I actually don't know if I'm horribly stressed when I've been stressed sometimes until my body tells me in a different way. Because I'm just like, yeah, I'm doing fine. Like things are working. I'm pretty happy. And then I'm like, why does my jaw hurt so much? Why am I bruxing more? That's called a panic attack. No.
No, that's
I've had a panic attack.
yeah, that's a different thing.
I know a panic attack.
Yeah, panic attack
No.
is similar, but not. No, this is like
Before moving to Virginia and before even like driving here, I started getting a chest tightness in my chest, and that's because I need to make sure I drink more water, and I'm also literally just stressed, and I need to just take it easier, and it's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. It's rough. That's actually where my body goes. So I very much internalize it in my body. It's not good, but I sleep real nice.
that's great at least. That like, look, if you've got to have anxiety, that's a great way to have it.
It does come with, like I said, though, I can't drive at 10 p.m. at night. I will fall asleep at the wheel. I have done that, and I'm very happy I'm not dead.
And no one else is, for that matter.
That too. We've been taking a bit on this picture, but it's looking nice.
You take no time on
giving-
your paintings. I don't know why the fuck you're acting like that's like. Your shit's great and fast.
Oh, I mean, these are just doodles, but I'm gonna make them look good, and that's the point. And that's what I'm offering, and I'm gonna keep offering that until this dog is immobile.
Object set to origin.
Chat, there's something really magical about joining a guy on stream who's just a wife guy, and meanwhile the friend that they're with is just drawing pregnant dog girls.
I think that what that is that you need to understand what kind of wife guy I am to understand how that
Supportive.
makes any sense. Like, I'm just like, I don't think that I've got everything figured out. I don't think that there's one good way to live life.
Hey, good. You don't have to figure everything out.
No.
People who think they figured everything out are lying to themselves and then lie to others, and then they're mean about it.
Wife guy is shorthand for, you know how there are people who are like, oh, the old ball and chain, I fucking hate my wife. Like, my wife's so fucking the opposite
Toxic
of that guy.
straight people, yeah.
Like, I talk about how cool my wife is on the regular. Rev is like if a
That's
gay
rare.
guy was straight. I don't know what that means, but thanks, I think.
You guys are misinterpreting being a gay guy with literally normal human communication with a person that's in your life. It's not normal that most men and women and like cis people don't communicate. That's actually incredibly bad.
It's, yeah, and don't make it like gay people are cool about this and straight people aren't, because then you have this expectation that like that's a you problem, that your relationship isn't working. And it's like, no, maybe it's a like couple problem, that there's communication issues, you know?
Oh yeah, no, and that's most fucking so many couples I know. I listen to too much Reddit like podcast bullshit, and they're always like, it's always a straight couple who just don't communicate, and it's the funniest fucking shit.
We don't argue, we don't fight. You know how? We talk to each other.
Yeah, you don't build a resentment over a thing that's a problem. You immediately discuss it when it's a problem. And
or maybe not immediately, but as soon as actually is like good to do.
Yeah.
You know, like
you don't
if
wait
there's an issue,
forever
then
because you're afraid of hurting. I can't tell my wife this because I don't want to hurt her. So instead, I'll just hold on to it forever and feel bad about it. And that's a terrible idea.
I did see this really weird story the other day about God, it was someone who, like, their significant other during college, like, kind of had a mental breakdown and started, like, this is definitely, like, not real, but let's pretend like it is for a minute because it's funnier if we do. He became obsessed with salmon, and his, like, dissertation or his, like, film thesis thing was about becoming a salmon. And, like, he wouldn't stop looking at and consuming salmon like based media.
That's normal. That was my dad. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know who that was.
And like at some point, like it ended up being just like he just was fine after finals were over? Is that a euphemism? You know, I don't fucking know. I don't think so.
I mean, if you go that far, that's a little weird, but like I know many people who would be like, if there was a potion in front of them that turned them into an actual brain dead, like normal cow, they would chug it in a heartbeat. In fact, there's probably a lot of people in our chats who'd be like, yeah, they do it. Like if there was a potion right now to just turn you into an actual cow, right now, would you drink it? And like, I know my girlfriend would.
See, that one
It's like,
sounds
you're
rough
not
to
a
me.
person anymore.
I'm not a furry, but that one sounds really not great. Because like
Some people just don't want humanity that much, and I totally get that.
I get that, but cow doesn't seem like the correct choice.
Well, the puppy girl to cow pipeline is a straight shot, Rev. You need to understand this.
Okay. I mean, like, there's a lot of things about this that I don't understand. So I'm just going to start with that.
Would you like to learn?
I don't know. I need to know for the sake of my job sometimes stuff about this. Like, in order,
it's
like,
fun,
I need to
trust
learn
me.
monster fucker shit, for the sake of my job. But I don't know if I need to learn that for the sake of my job.
Can I try? Can I try on you?
Okay, here's my issue with wanting to become an actual cow.
Okay, let's back up first. Do you know what the whole term of like someone being like, I want to be a puppy girl, I want to be a dog, etc. And it does not even stem to furry. There's actually normies who do this.
It's like being a like house servant, but being taken care of.
Being taken care of, losing all obligations, and wanting to just be pet and pampered and loved and give back and be obedient. Like, it's a lot of that stuff.
That kind of makes sense. I get that. Please, I want to hear Rev. I want to hear the explanation. Okay, that's chat vote.
So cow goes a step further, where there's even less obligations, and you're less of like a companion who is loved, and more just a useful thing for the partner that they just use and take advantage of. And some people just want to be used. Some people just, I want to be an object for you. And cow is just the step forward from there.
Some of them want to be used by you.
Chai, are you a puppet girl? Go to my fucking stream and look what I'm drawing right now.
Like, I get that. That kind of makes sense. You know? I know what the drone kink is. The problem, okay, people act like I don't know shit. Here's the deal. You won't let me not know things, chat.
We enjoy telling you things.
I know you do, and I'm fine with that. I'm just saying, like, you're not gonna like go, oh, this is one that Rev doesn't know of. Trust me, I've heard of it. I heard about it before you were on the fucking internet. Like 99% of the time. Yeah, my now parents-in-law, or I guess my father-in-law, was a little concerned about some like my Facebook pictures of me wearing like my like protest gear. Like gas mask, that kind of shit.
Oh yeah, that might come off as like a little like odd
sex kink shit.
Well, no. Oh, I wasn't thinking kink shit. I was thinking like Nazi shit or something.
Oh no, no. Unfortunately, that's not the issue.
No, he's worried about you being kink shit. Okay, well.
Yeah.
So what?
For the same reason.
Do you want
that
to Photoshop you holding
issue.
a like? Would you like me to Photoshop you hugging a fursuiter, and then you can use that as your new picture? Would that be better?
Well, I don't use Facebook anymore.
Good.
And I generally don't talk
also,
to my family-in-law.
That's fair. Paz, hello, welcome on in. We're drawing, you know what? You know exactly what we're drawing.
You know what's up.
You know what fucked up shit I'm doing.
I guess I guess the cow thing makes sense. Like
it actually starts leaning towards like there's a Venn diagram here, an explanation of its pronouns with this. Because like it's the same kind of thing where like a lot of people don't really want to, I don't know, there's a lot of ways to go about explaining why its pronouns. And one can just be like, I don't want to be associated with humanity. I don't feel. It's the same reason why like if I said she, her to you, it's like, well, that doesn't feel like me. Okay, and same thing could be like, well, I don't feel like any of them. I feel like it's. That kind of thing. It goes there, you know?
Yeah, okay. I just like when I first heard it, I was like, that sounds incredibly offensive to the person.
It sounds objective, but actually that's kind of the point for some people.
Right. And I'm like, okay, that's fine then. You know, when it was like, are we like degrading this person because you don't like their lifestyle or what?
No, they want to be. You're degrading them because they asked you to degrade them if that is what they wish, which is in some cases also the case.
Right. And again, like,
and that's not always the case.
You know, whatever you do, that's your deal. Like, that's fine.
Like, in fact, that book I mentioned, A Psalm for the Wild Bit, has robots in there that actually go by its pronouns and has a really fun explanation of why they do that. It's a great book.
What was it? More recent Warhammer novels have been using it I think in they them for
I bet that pisses off a bunch of idiot readers.
It does, but they've been doing it for tech priests, which are like, the flesh is a weakness and must be removed.
Which makes total sense, and I bet that still somehow pisses off moron readers, and that's great. Like, okay, now we're getting to a fun topic of, I have a friend that is deep into BattleTech lore, like the most, like your levels of 40K.
Sure.
Where they actually write books and they proofread books, and they're deep in like BattleTech, like Discords and all book releases and all the new like figurines and stuff. And apparently there's like, it's big and queer, and every once in a while people come out and go like, I'm a misogynist and I hate this. It's like, fuck off. It's the far future and they're driving robots. Why does this upset you?
Yeah, why is this an issue? Like, I really feel like the fact that they're driving mechs is probably the more important thing than like what their gender identity is. Like, if you care, I don't, like, it's fine if they're gonna be like they them, like they're still doing war crimes. Let the they thems do war crimes.
Look, if a giant, like 12-foot tall trans woman with 2 hearts wanted to rip me in half, I'd let her. That's all I'm saying.
Fair. Looks like you're making. Oh wait, no. I paused your stream. You were making a hot tub looking thing at one point. Oh, it's like, I don't know what this is. It's some sort of thing that makes like industrial quantities of soup, I think.
Ah.
I just looked at like some like prison things and found that.
Big soup.
I realized that making individual little boxes for each individual tray might be a bazillion polygons and really rough on computers. So I'm going to make a stack of them and then have like a single one as well. That way the player doesn't see the difference, because so the thing is, you don't actually, it's going to play like a visual novel, right?
Oh.
But by doing all the 3D stuff, I can show any angle I want. I don't have to draw like the same room 1,000 times. Also, I just wanted to do this for other reasons that were fun. Like I want to know how to do this, and you know, all that jazz. Good soup.
Hey, thank you for asking me to do this. By the way, I should probably have more guests on every once in a while, like maybe once a week, do something like this, because it probably helps with like viewer retention and getting more eyes, and that's like something I need to start looking into more.
So, that poll I did with my chat that said like 40% of them were trans, right? The other thing was that most of them found me through other like streamers. Like, I would show up on a thing that someone else did, and that's how they would learn about me. So like,
all right.
I don't know what a Fox in Space is. Is that the
the guy's name is Fred. Yeah, he's been doing that fan animation with like Fox and Wolf for ages. I don't know a lot about the guy too much past that. Oh, I did find out something really funny recently, but I can't say it because it's actually kind of like it's like one of those things where you know a guy who knows a guy, and then you go like, oh wait, that's that person. And it's all good stuff. There's no negativity, but it's not my story to tell. So there's something tangentially related that surprised me. I found out like recently, and now I don't know why I'm explaining it since I can't actually divulge further. So never mind. Yeah, Fox and Space guy.
40% trans, something like that. Yeah. So a lot of people found out about me because of other people's streams. So it's like, okay, if that's how people find out about me, I should probably do that more. But I'm also like not good at talking to new people or knowing how
I got
to.
great news. You're talking just fine, hon.
I know, but okay. Like, let me
New
put
people.
it this way. I have been in this industry long enough for it to be like a thing where I don't want people to think that the only reason I'm trying to talk to them is because I'm trying to clout chase.
Oh, that's the only reason why I'm here. Y'all better be clout chasing me now. I want 1 billion views.
Okay.
Give me all your money. No, I don't give a shit. It's fine.
But you know what I mean?
I get
Like,
you.
I don't want people to think that that's the reason I want to hang out with them.
No, that'd actually be really funny. If anyone wanted to do something with me to clout chase, that's just like that's not my viewers aren't gonna help you that much, but also I'm kind of flattered.
Yeah. Like, I the thing is, a lot of that has to do with like the industry and less about like me, I think.
Yeah.
It's not social anxiety. Like, because when I think you guys just don't understand. I thought you said
Yeah,
cloud
Rev's saying
chasing.
that you're all stupid as hell and we hate you. How dare you?
That's not what I'm saying. Please.
Sorry, let me take a few steps back. I
Yeah.
overstepped.
No, like, yeah, like people legitimately will like be friends with or stop being friends with someone based on like how popular they are.
Oh, that sucks. Like, okay, that just goes back to some of the shit I was like actually wanted to tweet out recently where I'm like, can we stop have people hating people based on like what other people tell them or just connections? Like, I don't know how to say this in a skeet without like making people wonder if something's actually going on. It's like, no,
There's
I've
no
seen
vague
things go on over
posting, it's
years.
just, yeah.
But hey, chat, I'm just gonna say this, and maybe I can word it better next time I make it a skeet. If you dislike me because of hearing something from someone else, or I'm friends with someone you don't like, fucking get over it or talk to me. You need to hate, like, dislike me because you dislike me. So,
Yeah.
like, I don't know.
If you
Sometimes
dislike
there's
me,
falling
good.
outs. Yeah, sometimes there's falling outs between like friends and then someone trying to make enemies out of someone else. And I'm like, this is immature, first off. Okay.
Like,
And then someone's like, well, what
high school
are
has
you gonna do,
drama.
Chai? I'm like, I'm gonna stay friends with whoever the fuck I want. If someone like if Rev, you and let's say a guy's name is John Turkey.
The
I don't know.
wondrous
I'm just making
Mr.
up
Bear.
the what?
The wondrous Mr. Bear. He was a fake
Okay,
streamer I made up who like was killing children. So he can be
Okay.
as problematic as you want him to be. He's not real.
Okay, let's say I've talked to you and the wondrous Mr. Bear before, and then you two had a falling out and like stuff happened.
Sure.
Okay. You told me like oh, I don't like that person, and then they clearly show that they don't like you anymore.
Right.
Eventually someone's going to want me to take sides and think I'm on your side. It's like, no, that's not how it works. If the wondrous Mr. Bear came into my stream and started chatting, I'm not going to do anything about it just because I might know something, because that's not how it works. I don't ban someone from my restaurant because like of nothing. If they made a scene, then I have to, and then I will gladly ban.
It
Mr.
depends
Bear,
on what they did.
the wondrous Mr. Bear.
Why are
Well,
these
yeah,
all
of
the same
course. Like
thing
if
and not copy
it's
paste the
super
model?
public, if it's super public what they did, that's different. But if it's just a personal like altercation,
Sure.
I'm not gonna overstep and just make decisions publicly, because then that puts them out where they weren't before. Then they're public. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and also like maybe like I think my friend was wrong. You know? What if?
And that's fine.
what
And
if my friend
I
was
will listen to
wrong
you
in that
as a
thing?
friend. And I will listen to you as a friend of why you think they're wrong. And I totally understand and respect it because you're my friend. But if I'm not going to then go, they're banned on my stream and I will ban them from Blue Sky, because like what standing do I have to do that unless they publicly did something terrible that is against things I will like.
Yeah, I don't ask people to. What happens to the wondrous Mr. Bear? He was killing children. And
Oh well, then if that's out there and obvious, yeah. But
yeah. No, it was like a whole bit that I did where it was like a down the rabbit hole style like investigation on this this YouTuber I used to watch, and it was actually just a merch drop.
I guess what I'm dancing around though is just I hate that people always try to take sides on things. And like because of like, oh, this streamer had falling out with this streamer, so now they must be friends with those people, and they're all. It's like, well, stop. first of all, stop coveting streamers like that. If it's a friend of yours, talk to that person. If I'll tell you guys right now, if anyone in this chat had a problem with one of my friends that they think or know I'm friends with, and it's an actual issue, then fucking talk to me.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna just tell me some rumor bullshit, I'm gonna say like, I don't know any of that. I know this person this way. I'll keep an ear out, but I'm not going to go and like do X or Y, because otherwise you're just starting to spread rumors, and then people start putting down fucking barriers and lines, and that's stupid. That's the same bullshit of like, I don't think it's toxic to be friends with your ex. I know plenty of people that are still good friends with their exes. And I hate that, like, whenever someone breaks up,
I can't personally, because
no, I've not been myself,
my
but I know
exes
people
all
who
sucked
are.
ass because
That's different.
they did.
Yeah.
But like, you know, yeah, if you can be friends with your ex and it's not weird, then okay, cool. Like,
yeah, well, I'm not counting all that. Obviously, a lot of us have had exes that are
shit,
like possibly really bad. That's different. But if you had an actual conversation and you broke up and it wasn't horribly toxic, you talk about it. Then you communicate, and then things are fine because you both understand why you made the decision, and it's fine.
Right.
That's the stuff I've been learning myself, because I have close friends that are literally still friends with their exes because they didn't have an awful explosion or date literally Satan. So
yeah. See, that's
oh, Kippy, that sucks. I'm sorry, Kippy.
What happened?
Kippy was friends with their ex until they became a turf.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I guess, like, okay, so like, if you heard that I was a turf and like you didn't have evidence, I'm not, by the way.
Okay, yeah, I think I've never actually been able to do this yet, but if I heard you were something as extreme as a turf, someone said like Rev is a turf, and then tried to show me proof. I guess if there was, I'd be really nervous, but I would finally try to do the thing my brain has wanted to do. I would try to talk to you about it and be like, is this you? Did you say this? And yeah, if it happened, then I'd be like, okay, I know we're not friends now because I talked to you instead of just followed what someone else said.
Yeah, a lot of it is like, I need to look in that first before I have an opinion or a take about that. If that's true, I think, then I don't like them anymore.
Yeah,
but I do need to like try and maybe talk them out of being a turf too.
Well, maybe. I think that's only if they're willing to accept like things like that. I think the only difference is the only time I wouldn't confront a friend about something big like that, which I'd be extremely nervous about doing because I haven't really gotten to confront people like that, is let's say there was a massive thread online that said, here's all the proof of why Rev is a turf. And then you publicly said, I'm stepping down and leaving the internet for a while, blah, blah, blah. And I'd be like, okay, maybe I won't talk to them for a bit because it sounds like it's probably all true of that.
Yeah, I guess that's part of it as well. But like, I was saying this the other day, like, or I guess it was yesterday, like, so much of the streaming community is like Mean Girls shit. Like,
no, it is. It's fucking dumb. It's dumb as hell. I don't get it.
Because, like I said, like, 90% of streamers would do, because I don't know if you know who Cinder is.
I only learned about them the moment that stuff happened. That's all I know.
Did stream with them once on a Minecraft, like, SMP, and I had the ability to be invisible. So I just started running around the server, being invisible and ripping ass. And that was my one interaction with her. Is sneaking up on her while she was streaming and farting really loud and confusing the shit out of her.
Rev, whether it was you invisibly farting around this person or you were best friends with her, that doesn't matter, and it doesn't change who you are. What matters is after. Oh yeah, that's pretty funny.
Like I don't think that's like a problem thing. I don't think everyone's gonna be like, oh, they're such good friends, and like,
no, because I have a friend who is very close with a person who was friends with that person, and then stuff happened, and it's kind of a big deal for them all, and like that sucks. So I'm not going to sit here and just laugh at someone else, but I'm going to say, like, if what happens and there's no reason to take sides. It's like if there's proof of shit, bad stuff, then you know who to avoid, but that's about it. You shouldn't judge anyone else because I might have known them or been friends with them. You should, first of all, this is the kind of stuff I skeeted out the other day of I'm
not responsible for anyone aside from Colin.
Yeah,
I'm me.
What's it called when parasocial relationships.
Yeah.
Stop forming those over people that you don't talk to.
Yeah, that's
And
weird.
that even might include me. Chat, if you've actually talked to me in DMs, then you kind of know me a little more. If you're my friend, you know my your friend. But don't even form a parasocial relationship over me.
Yeah, it's not good
I'm
for
very
your brain.
personally. Yeah, it's bad. Sorry, I keep talking so much.
Like, yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Like, it's everyone wants to be like a good guy. Like, no one wants to be the bad guy. No one wants to cause problems necessarily, but we, have different beliefs and different things. And some people do just suck ass,
Yeah.
And so
We move
like,
on.
you don't necessarily know for sure. And like, just don't put anyone on a pedestal. I don't deserve it.
What I look up to people I know and I've talked to, like you.
Well, thank you.
Like,
you shouldn't.
Before I knew you, I'd be like, I don't know who the fuck this Rev guy is. I don't care. And if something great happened or bad happens, like, that's cool. That's
Exactly.
great.
Yeah, I don't know them. Yeah.
So when people are like talking about like, oh, pig, I don't care about the Cinta situation. I would have said this before this happened. I'm going to use my fake VTuber that I keep making fun of. Oh no, Pigu-chan said the slur on stream, and now she's getting canceled. What am I going to do with all of my like
Pigu shit,
my GG butt gamer subs? It's like, fucking grow up. Who cares? That's not a person you know. They're a nothing. Stop looking up to real people that can make mistakes.
You shouldn't be putting that much. Like, I don't mind people doing that to some degree with like fictional people, because it's like,
yeah, if you put Bowser on a pedestal because you want to suck his cock, go for it. That's great. He's probably not going to call me the F slur anytime soon.
Right. That's kind of the thing. Like, with very few exceptions, like, I think that idolizing fictional characters can be useful. Like, I want to be more like this guy. Fair.
Pigu-chan and the Wondrous Mr. Bear should collab. So wait, hold on. Is the Wondrous Mr. Bear a real person or is this a fake person?
No, I made this person up, but I did like a down the rabbit hole style like thing about him. And then,
oh my god, can our fake streamers combine forces?
Well, the Wondrous Mr. Bear was raided during a stream, and they found dead bodies. So no.
What if the secret lore is the Wondrous Mr. Bear came back as a VTuber to hide their identity, and they are Pigu-chan? That's what made it really awkward when it came out, because like Pigu-chan also got a V Royale like VTuber card and mascot and all that, so it got real rough. People really like Pigu-chan. Who knew it was the Wondrous Mr. Bear all along? Yeah. Oh dear.
But yeah, no, I had like a whole thing about it, and then it was like, that's not real. But isn't it shit when you see someone like that makes merch, and then you gotta like figure out what to do with all this merch that's been stockpiled? Well, now you could just make your own fucking Rev merch, because here's the stencil for it. You could just buy a stencil and put it on whatever the fuck you want. It comes in all sizes. It's shipped instantly. What is a TERF? A trans exclusionary radical fucker. Or feminist, I'm sorry.
Feminist.
Yeah. It's someone.
Well, we're not making fun of feminists, we're making fun of TERFs.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sorry. Being feminist is fair and good. And it's one of those things that has to exist because women are not treated with respect. But being a TERF is shit. It's someone who dislikes women so much that they're misogynistic towards every woman, including themselves.
Yeah, no. I was actually thinking about this today. I feel like a lot of transphobia is literally just stemming all the way back to just everyone hates women. It's just people just love men. The world just keeps hating women. I'm sorry. I hate that the world is like this. It always stems back to this shit.
Unfortunately,
it's
that's
always
misogyny. Real, yeah. Men
sucks.
Don't like gay people because gay men, they're worried that gay men might women. Treat. Well, no. Straight men don't like gay men because they're worried that gay men will treat straight men the way that straight men treat women.
Mm-hmm. Also, like I said, also because gay men act like women, and that's weak. It's like, wait, what are you saying about women? Sir?
Where it's like people harass the shit out of each other. Or at least men harass the shit out of women, and like straight men are concerned that that's what gay men are like. And it's like, no, actually.
Everything. It's the fucking two spacemen on the moon with the one pointing a gun to the other head. It's all misogyny. It always has been.
Yeah, it's some version of misogyny all the way down.
Really straight people live in a cave. Yeah. Oh, it's all just fucking hate. Hate is just the lack of wanting to understand other things. It sucks.
What's the best way to... Okay, anyone who knows 3D modeling, I don't want to actually make all these vertices, but I'm afraid that the only way to do so is to do so. Like, maybe I just make it an array and I just get rid of shit. I can merge it, but like, I'm worried about the vertex count.
Nerds in chat, if you know Blender, go to RevStream and, or actually you don't even have to go there. I mean, but you should be. But chat and chat to help Rev really quick. Chat, I need to be right back a second. I have finished my first pregnancy dog. That's a sentence I said out loud. I'm going to
Congrats.
No, we got more baby to put in there. I'm gonna do a little bit more, but first I'm gonna undo my phone because I need to charge it. On these streams, I just gotta charge this fucking little guy. I just cannot handle. What are we at? 4 hours seems to be the max for an iPhone for the IK rig stuff. So I'm gonna go recharge it for like 30 minutes. I'll be back. Go fix that problem, Rev. You got this.
Yeah. But I don't have this. So the problem is that every time there's a
guy, you're gonna go in the fucking shit cave.
What? The problem is that there's like a how many are there per object? I don't know actually. 16 vertices on this. But a stack of them is 192.
Holy shit, it's 2 o'clock already?
Well, that's the thing, is you're not going to be able to see the divisions. I guess you won't be able to see a majority of it. Rely on in-engine culling. Yeah, I don't really know how to do that shit, so we probably won't. Would merge reduce the number? The soup is over there in the corner. Don't subdivide them. So I just done an array of them, and I could like confirm this array, and then I could delete out the inside bits. The count is so low. I mean, like, the entire universe is, I forget if you care about faces or whatever, but like, there are almost 300,000 edges for every single character, every single lamp, fixture, door, everything. If you delete the underside before doing, I see. What if, okay, I've got another idea on top of that. What if I delete out, like, this as well? Oh, you know what I could do? I could make a version. How many polygons? I don't know. Shit. I can delete out all of this shit. And then I just put one that's finished on top and we're good. A solo poly, you're not going to save much. I'm going to save some. Polygons equals faces. In this mode, I can't check right now, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to like just the face. There we go. Okay, cool. And then I can just like array this shit downwards, and then I test it. I mean, like the game lags when loading a bit now. Like it takes a minute to like load the editor. Which leads me to believe that I've done something. It's not the Andre toothbrush, you know? Like, it really isn't. I seriously doubt the stack of 116 poly objects is gonna... Yeah, it's probably... Okay, so then now I can just do this, and this looks like a stack of them. And okay, that was the way to do it. Delete the face before doing the array. And then bam, that's a stack of them. But it's actually just one and then a bunch of hollowed out ones. Like the entire scene is 134,000, let's call it 135,000 faces. polys.
So many faces.
So many faces. I feel like there's so much lore. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Even if it doesn't save much, it's good. Yeah, I'd rather like optimize where I can. I'm not guarding a band bad, you know? Like I'm trying to do right. The thing is, like
you should just do it anyway.
Exactly. Like make it slightly better just cuz. Also, can I turn you into Can I decimate you? Please?
Please.
Game?
Actually, yes. Watch, you can do it right now. Hold on, let me get my button ready. You want to decimate me? It's real easy.
I was trying to decimate this thing. What are you doing?
Look at my stream for a minute.
Uh-huh. There you go.
I love being decimated. It's my favorite.
Crunched. The average VR chat, yeah. God, there was this fucking post I saw yesterday on the Blender forums, and it was like, I made a base for like a default woman that you can all use, and it was like exactly what you think it was.
Was it Half-Life Alyx original mod? I made her a size -1 with a full working pussy or something.
No, it was just like, you know, no facial features, no like body identification features aside from hips, thighs, tits.
Was it just a pair of hips with boobs and legs? Because that'd be great.
More or less.
Oh yeah, Odd Merit knows the mod. I feel like as soon as modding was like big on Half-Life, the first thing was like, I made Alex hotter. It looks like an inhuman like horror beast. It's awful. Have you seen this, Alex? I feel like I need to link it to you.
I've seen it. Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay,
of.
Good. Then we do not need to relive this.
No. I remember when that happened, and I'm like, just watch porn.
Just okay. You say that, and I know I need to ask: am I just so out of touch with sexuality, or what is with people buying every porn game I've ever seen on Steam? Because those are selling a lot.
People
I say as someone who has made
dude.
porn things. What? Just jerk off.
Yeah, but what if you had some inspiration for that sesh, man?
How many games do you need to buy? It's
Well,
never
if
ends.
you've beaten it, like, what do you do then?
I don't know.
You
I
want
don't beat it
some more
anymore.
waifus.
I'm tired. I'm tired and filled with estrogen. I don't beat it anymore. There's nothing left. I'm shooting dust, baby.
Jesus.
I'm mainly just buying the ones from artists I personally recognize. That's nice.
Oh yeah, me and Mike did a thing for a bit where we were just reading porn game reviews.
Oh my god, that sounds so great. What's your favorite one?
I don't remember any of the reviews themselves, but I think favorite name for a game that I didn't make is Funbag Fantasy 2 Side Boob Story.
Okay, that's great. That's great.
That's
Never
such
mind.
a
That one's
fucking
allowed to
good
exist.
name.
That's so good. That's so good. That's really good. That sounds like a fucking like. That sounds like the next like, BlazBlue fighting game. Under Night in Birth Side Boob Story.
Exactly. Oh Jesus, right. I need to make sure I actually confirm the arrays. Because it just arrayed the array and it was like, no.
I mean, I own Furry Shades of Gay. I've just never played it because I don't know when I'm going to. What's the full name? Furry Shades of Gay to A Shade Gayer. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like I already know the plot. It's going to be like,
50 Shades
wow,
of Grey,
this
but
twink
gayer.
is so hot. I
Yeah.
will fuck this twink.
Mhm. I have a very specific set of needs. And I'm gay about it.
You know what I appreciate? I
What?
know I'm biased. I will allow any hardcore gay porn if they acknowledge that women exist and there's one character that's a woman that is not porn. They just exist to help push the narrative and make me realize that the world is real. If you're going to make me believe this world is real, put one woman in it with a speaking role. That's it. At least Dream Daddy, a game about fucking dads, said, here's 2 women with some sort of agency. And I went, thank you.
Was okay.
I don't know. I'm really biased though.
No, that's fine. That's totally a take that you can have. I don't know enough about gay porn to have a take about this.
That's understandable. The gay porn Bechdel test.
Yeah, it kind of is like Bechdel test 2. Like for Bechdel test this time for porn.
It's not even like a good Bechdel test. I'm not asking for the women to do anything. I'm asking for them to exist for a reason.
The
At
bar
least
is
like
lowered.
there's a furry visual novel called Echo, and they put a character in it named Jenna who not only exists for a good reason, but actually has a great story arc because she was the final one they worked on. It's like good. And that's so funny to me.
What about the Okay, well, I mean, there's that. Yeah, there's not too many porn games that are not visual novels from what I'm aware of.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like they're all kind of like that or like really creepy 3D ones.
I don't know if I should. I feel like I shouldn't. I can't call something out because it'd be mean, but there's even games these days. I'm just going to say something. I'm going to be a little radical right now.
Okay.
There are games being made even right now by gay furries who are doing an incredible job. Like the game looks amazing.
Sure.
But sometimes I look at your game, like I can think of 2 right off the bat. Sometimes I look at this game made by gay furries and I'm like, this is incredible. This looks like a super real game. And the game has, is my phone ringing? Who the fuck is this? It's the pharmacy. I don't care right now. I look at these furry games that are like a real game, whether it's like kind of horny or not, with a whole world, everything set up. And then I start looking into it and I go, there's no women in this. And I know I'm being biased, but if you want me to believe there's a whole city and a whole world here with characters, with agency, why is it either all men or almost like if the bigger the scope, the more I'm like, where are the women? Even if there's like, we put 2 women in the game. I'm like, okay, but I'm not asking you to jerk off to women. I'm asking you to make me believe your world. And if I believe it, then yeah, I'll get horny for the big daddy. Like
that
I know
actually like brings you out of the experience if you realize
it
that
does.
It's not.
Because if you want me to believe this entire world with all these characters, even if they're all like gay bait, that's fine. But someone has a sister who's like, I'm really good friends with my brother, or maybe an ex-girlfriend, or just a friend who's a wing woman. Like, but the fact that it's like some of these, this is a very specific example too, because of course there can be women out there who write stories about women. Like, I don't know if there's any men in lesbian animal RPG. I have no idea. I haven't looked into it. But I know there's trans women, and that's at least a step forward to be like, hey, we're acknowledging a little more out there of like than just one thing. That's the whole point. I don't know, but like, if you're gonna make a whole entire world, I want to believe it. You know what I mean?
I mean, okay, my argument against that, and obviously I don't have a dog in this race because like
Sure.
I'm not a gay man and don't need to consume gay porn for any reason. But my argument for that is I think that it's a bit like Pokemon, where everyone in that universe is weirdly into Pokemon when it's just a normal part of their everyday life. I have a feeling that like in a similar way, it should be like the same shit, right? Like maybe it's just like this universe, this is where it really matters. Like we're just talking about specifically the very, very gay people in this universe. And
that's
the
fine.
gay men
But
in this universe, there are women, they exist, but we just don't give a shit because it's not the point.
But that's fine, but the larger the scope, the weirder and more unbelievable it gets. There's an old furry comic called Circles, where a bunch of gay men lived in like a house together that I think they were having trouble with. I think it was like a story about AIDS because it's like from the 1980s or something. Yeah. And like that makes sense. It's kind of like that's the point. Or there's another old furry comic called Associated Student Bodies, where it's all about all these different guys who are coming out and go like, oh no, I'm gay. Sure. And there was one woman in there who was a character, and I'm like, okay, that's nice. The problem is that she became the pity fuck for the twink, and it got weird. And I was like, why did you do that? That wasn't really necessary. It's like you did that just to be like, look, we're being inclusive. There's a disconnect between the purpose of the game and the means of immersion. I don't know. Like, if you want to get your like horny bar, it's so key. I'm gonna explain it again since you're lost. If someone's trying to make me believe a game that isn't a world where you want me to believe that these are all characters and men who are like
real
gay for each other, and I'm gonna get horny and do my gay game, it's fine if it's a low key, like small knit game. But the larger you make it, where there's a whole world and you're exploring all these places and shops and things, if I don't run into one woman, I'm like, is this just low key misogyny in this writing? I know you don't want to write about, like, you're not interested in like writing a woman, for example, in your gay visual novel, but it's the same thing with old furry comics. I've read a lot of comics back in the day where there's like a bunch of gay boys all being gay, and I'm like, cool, that's fine. But then they're in like at school or at a job, and they're all boys, and I'm like, where's one woman? What's happening here? And that's my problem, is you want me to believe a whole world, and instead you don't include something to make it inclusive to make me believe this is real. Then I don't believe it's real. I believe you're in a magic universe where women don't exist. And then my brain immediately goes, okay, the writer's a low-key misogynist. And I know I'm projecting and being mean, but that's what my brain goes.
I understand this. And it like I said, this is not a case of where I've got a dog in this fight, so I don't know.
Any Meteor, you say make the men empreg, but you need to understand, even trans men can get pregnant. That's a normal thing. but is the gay artist even going to be brave enough to make one of their characters a trans man, which would be awesome in a fucking bar comic? Thank you.
That would be pretty fucking, like, I think that actually would be pretty hardcore. Like, I don't think that I've seen that.
The difference is you have the option of putting, which is also subjective, small scars under their huge manly pecs. Bam, you're already way more inclusive.
Yeah.
Someone said, Chai, if you like women so much, name every woman. Got it. Jackie Chan. Shit. I give up. I lost.
I love that for you.
I love that fucking joke. Hi, Seth Raccoon. If you only make something all boys, you need to make in a situation which would be only boys. Well, yeah, if it's a sci-fi world and like literally it's a space derelict ship where everyone's lost in space and it just happens to be a crew of only men, sure.
Whatever.
That's fine. But the moment you say, here's a normal world, here's a whole town with literally a population of people and they're going store to store, or here's a fantasy town with like all these places you can visit and all these characters that are background characters, why are there no women? Did you just not want to pay the artist to draw any? That's where my brain goes. And I'm sorry if I'm like, it just.
I'm currently avoiding gendering or even naming the characters that are going to be in this story, because I realize that it doesn't really matter to me what their gender or whatever is, but I need characters. So what I'll do is I'll just hire whoever's going to do the best job screaming for mercy as they're being boiled in acid.
You're making a very isolated, scary experience, though. This isn't a entirely massive.
Yeah, no. It's a different thing, but that is a solution that I'm going for right now.
Imagine you played Cyberpunk, and you never saw one woman or like one black guy. Wouldn't that feel like, hey, what are you trying to say here, developer? What happened?
Yeah, no, it's a little weird.
This is a whole city. What's going on here?
And I kind of, yeah, there should be some, or at least we got rid of them all. That's a fucked up narrative device, but that's an answer.
Okay, yeah, but then they're saying it with their chest at least, and that's not going to go well. Versus what usually happens is I feel like some people don't want to say anything, and like, hey, gay furry porn artist, I know you like men, and that's your safe space. I get that. That's fine. But you wrote a whole world. There's not one woman out of 50 characters, 10 main characters, and like 40 side characters. They're all just hot guys. I don't know. This is why when I'm doing work, I'm like, I'm gonna be so inclusive. I look like a fucking asshole. I put someone with its pronouns in my fucking game.
Inclusivity like route is that I'm just gonna like hire whoever's out there that does a good job at being murdered.
Oh, you're fine because, like I said, you're not writing an entire city with a whole like lore thing.
Yeah, exactly. That is kind of weird. If like, I also like when it's different when it's porn. Or do you think it is?
Well, yeah. I think it's a little different at this point because like someone just said like, what about a sci-fi where all men get removed from reality? Then there's a reason for it. What I'm saying is when you have a fantasy novel that didn't have that excuse at all or whatever, and it's a whole city and there's only men, I'm just like, I want to be like, okay, do women exist? It's like, oh, of course they do. It's like, why isn't there one?
Where are they?
Ever anywhere? All it says to me, which I'm probably wrong or I'm projecting too much and being a dickhead, is you just had no interest in making one. You were the writer and you had zero interest in making one, which is why the game Echoes is a good example of the writers did have interest. They put a woman in the game who actually has a lot of agency. It's part of the friend group. She has her own story with every other character who has story. And some people, even my gay friend who loves a lot of the gay guys, is like, yeah, her story's the best one.
Sure.
I just want cocks. That's fine.
Yeah.
You want to know what makes cocks more delicious? Is when your gal pal is like, bro, I hooked you up with some of the best cock. Check this guy out. That makes me want that cock more. But then again, I'm biased. Yeah, if you have World Without Women, you have to you have to have context for why there are no women. Yeah, that usually doesn't happen. Usually it's just like, I just wanted to draw big bear men all the time or something. Also, sometimes the women can have a big juicy cock. Right, Rev?
Yeah.
Rev?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I was too quiet for you to hear me the first time.
Please, I need you. You can't mutter yes about my big juicy girl cock. You have to.
I have not seen your cock to,
I didn't mean mine specific. Oh, well, anyway. You don't need to.
I trust that it's big and meaty and wonderful, unless if you don't want it,
in which case
it's not.
I meant women with cocks as a whole, not mine whole. Anyway. I forgot how to draw. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Anyway, hi, Seth Raccoon. I got on my high horse and wanted to rant about stuff. I don't know.
You're right, and you should say it.
Like, what did the writer for that movie, The Last Samurai, starring Tom Cruise, really mean? You know what I mean?
It's a little weird, like, not gonna lie. Also, The Last Samurai wasn't him. Even in that thing, he was not the last samurai. He just hung out with them and was respected by them immediately because white? What did he mean by this?
What did he mean by this?
Yeah.
I actually don't know because I've tried watching the show Friends and I didn't get very far. Did Friends ever have a black character on the show? And if so, how long did it take?
What an interesting question that I don't know the answer to.
Well, I definitely don't know because that show sucks.
Yeah, no, that was kind of my issue with it is I don't fucking care.
There was never a black character on Friends? Like, even like a guy that's just like, hey, Marty, how you doing?
I'm just some black guy who lives here. I also live in this apartment complex.
And I rest my case.
Yeah. Supporting trans rights gives you a big meaty cock. Okay.
It's true.
That's why
all these
when you're older and have money, ask someone.
Alexander is like, I watched a fuck ton of Friends. I can't remember a black guy talking only maybe in the background.
The fact that you're qualifying it with a maybe is like, yeah, no, there was one, but he was like extra or something. I am making a bold
if it's a maybe, it's probably a no.
It's not a great sign.
Be prisoner. I have an alphabetical list of every black character on Friends. Is it single digits? That's what scares me. See, this is an extreme example of what I'm getting at.
If there's only one or none. I got that list too if it's none. Is there...
Oh,
Why? First off,
why? What? Do I have a list, or why?
why do they have a list? I know why Friends is
because
like that, because
it's probably like it's like someone said. It's probably literally like a YouTube video where someone did like a 4-hour video on like why Friends is racist.
I counted
or
all the
something.
black characters in Friends. Here they are: Charlie Wheeler, Kristen Lang, Rhonda, Pudding Cup. Okay, how many? I'm just gonna scroll down to the bottom and see how many there are.
Okay,
most of them are not named. 27, concluding with Child looking at Chandler.
Yeah. There's like 27 characters.
Okay, this is a good one. On season 7, episode 15, Knockers is a black woman used for her large breasts to determine whether or not the man in front of her is gay or not.
Wow. And there's another reason why. Man, that show really hated gay people.
Like, I love how, like,
yeah, don't
we were
worry.
trying to investigate whether or not it was being, like, racist or not.
That's
And we ended up finding that it was homophobic, too.
Oh, that's always been homophobic. I
I
knew
know,
that.
but just, like, seeing
I like how Seth Raccoon has a point that, yes, black people do exist to make sure that we are reminded that gay people are weird in the show Friends. Thank you, Friends.
Oh,
I
is that how they
don't
did
like
it?
the show. I tried. It's just not it. Can you believe that there's 10 seasons of this show with, I'm sure it was like syndicated with like 26 episodes per season with only, that means they had one black person per season.
Roughly. I mean, like, you look, it is, okay, there are a lot in,
Or
like,
something like that. I don't know.
there's
I
a
can't do math.
jump. Oh, okay, no. They're just doing it in a weird order. It's not all of them in order. Oh my God. Ty
Does that
Mowry.
balance out the woke points
Ty
for the
Mowry
show?
was on fucking Friends. Oh my God, he's 35 now? That's fucked.
Woodman asks if the show has a magical black person. Oh God.
You cannot name him Pudding Cup. No, but the reason he's named Pudding Cup in this article is because that's, like, he's a background character. He doesn't have other shit going on. I have to give a special shout out to the man that Rhonda used to share her pudding cups with as a child, but now pretends she doesn't exist. Men will always embarrass you. Okay, BuzzFeed.
You know what was the craziest episode of Friends? Hold on, wait, let me get my facts straight really quick. Hold on. I shouldn't have said anything before I did my research. Man, that was a really crazy episode of Friends when they finally introduced a black character and then Chandler started screaming and running away because he was really scared. He's never seen a black man before. He didn't know what to do. He just got so scared. Like, that was the craziest episode of Friends. I can't believe they aired that episode.
You know what's fucked? I'm
kidding, everyone.
Okay, I
I'm
was
joking.
reasonably certain you were kidding, but I wasn't sure.
This sounds like a hard drive article.
God, I actually made an ass of myself in front of that guy.
What guy?
The hard drive guy, like one of the writers.
Oh, what? Like you met him at a party or something?
No, it was, we were doing a podcast, and it was like they would bring randos on to do the podcast shit, right? So it was me and him, and so I was like, well, let's go around. Like, there was some other guy as well, and I don't remember who it was, but they were asking, like, it was like, all right, who are you? What are you known for? He's like, I'm me, and I don't give a shit. I'm like, well, then no one gives a shit about your product, man. You gotta, like, fucking, you know? And he was like, okay, I'm the guy from Hard Drive. I'm like, oh. Well,
I mean, I understand what you were saying. You were literally being like, you gotta put yourself out there. You can't just be like, I'm nobody. It's like, well, I mean, you're here. It's all good.
Yeah, you can't be doing that to yourself, man. Okay.
we should.
Normals,
Thank you, Rev, and everyone in chat for letting me rant about the thing that really bugs me about game narrative. It's been a thing that's bugging me for like literally 15 years in the furry community. Because the furry community is also extremely misogynist. Everyone is. It's a problem.
To be clear, I did not
Yay.
start this conversation about
I did.
Yes. Normally it's my fault that politics happened. This time it's not. So don't.
It's not political if it's everywhere, Rev.
It doesn't matter. I'm
It's
still
just
going to have
sad.
someone getting my ass for it. You know what I mean?
Well, they should write a gay narrative with at least one woman in it that has a agency of some sort along with the plot.
Seems like a big ask.
Yeah, that's too much.
I could probably limit the. This is supposed to be a wicker basket. I think it's probably too big right now, but I can scale it down in a minute.
I'm proud of you not being the politics starter this time.
I'm such.
Hey, Rev.
Yeah.
Okay, we've opened up this can of worms. Now I want to ask, what is the funniest? I thought we weren't going to talk about politics thing that is not politics. Like when the Nintendo Switch price was going to climb because of.
That was one of my favorites. Not gonna lie, like,
and then someone was like, "I can't believe Nintendo's bringing politics into this," and it's like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, so many fucking like Reddit had issues with the fucking like that. Because it was like people were posting about like the you know, they're not doing the pre-orders now for the Switch. And it's like, well, why? And it's like you can't explain why without addressing the elephant in the room.
Nintendo, why are you being political? Let me pre-order my game. It's like, Nintendo, your country put tariffs on our products. We need to readjust. No, just give me it now. It's like one of my. I'd say my favorite one is the simplest one of. What do you mean Metal Gear Solid is political?
What I find happens a lot is that I attempt unsuccessfully to not be political on stream right now. But what I find is that existence is a lot of the time. Rage Against the Machine is a political band. The number of people that did not get that is like, what the fuck do you think what do you think the fucking song is, man?
You listen to the lyrics that are being said right now, Mr. President.
Yeah, like they have been political since day one. They even, what is it? Is it I forget which one it is that like they literally have like a Trump for president like sign up. Like someone's carrying one in one of their videos. Like one of the bad guys.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It was Rage Against the Machine.
Oh.
Like in one of their, it was the time they went to Wall Street and played like at Wall Street. Was it Killing in the Name? That I think that was the one where they just straight up had like Trump for president was a thing that someone was running around with a sign of, and I'm like, could have been Bulls on Parade.
Took 4.5 hours, by the way. We did mention the president by name. Now I just realized that's funny. It's okay. I kind of brought it up. We got here.
Did I mention the president's name? Oh, I did. Yes.
Yeah,
Fuck.
you just said Trump. It's fine.
God damn
no, it's
it.
fine. It's okay. Your timer's not as funny as Fred's. Where every time I have Frederick Knudsen with me, I'm like, all right, start the watch. Let's see how long until Fred says 9/11.
Fred, what the fuck?
Frederick Knudsen. I love my friends. Look, guys, we're gonna have a friend here or two. You're gonna kind of know what to expect sometimes. I apologize if we step any boundary.
Like,
you know what's not political?
Nothing.
No, you go first, and I'm going to tell you what's definitely not political whatsoever.
I legitimately cannot think of something that could not be politicized if you...
One Piece isn't political at all.
Oh my...
What do you mean this manga about fighting a bunch of fascists with a queer rebel group and freedom is and a bunch of trans people is political. No, give me Nami's bigger boobs now.
Fucking
My special buggy balls.
like the what's her name? Like one of Ivanka?
Ivankanov? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ivankanov literally has the hormone fruit.
Yeah. She has the trans your gender fruit.
She has the I will trans your gender fruit, literally. Spoiler for One Piece, you should read it. There's a group of amazing people that is literally having a big queer party. And one of them has the trans you fruit. And they're amazing. They're an amazing character. One of their abilities is called Death Wink.
Like, they did their best. I think this is Oda doing his best trans like
it's great
representation. Like it comes off very Rocky Horror, but like
because it's literally Tim Curry. He made a giant-headed Tim Curry named Ivankanov, who one of their abilities is basically called Death Wink, where they are going so fast and multiplying their head and then winking constantly, and they're because their head is so big and their wink is so strong, it creates a gust of wind that is like a punch. And so Ivankanov can defeat people by winking at them. It's great. I love it.
Yeah.
Hold on. I want to show you guys.
For
I'm
anyone
gonna
who
actually just pull it up. It's
do
like
or aren't into One Piece, you can eat a devil fruit. It prevents you from being able to swim forever. Like you touch water and your body just goes like limp, right? But you get a superpower, and it's random. Vankanov does trans their gender on the regular. You want to talk about being like gender fluid? Like,
oh yeah, they're queer as fuck. I'm finding
that's about as gender fluid as you could be. Like actively just changing your body type at will. One Piece is very, very long. I would say if it's not in the manga, don't watch it. Excluding, and I know this is a hot take, excluding the Foxy fights. You should watch them because they're actually relevant later. They were not originally canon, but they became canon.
I know I'm showing a fucking weirdo on screen right now, but this character is amazing, based as fuck, and awesome, and the best, and I love them so much.
Yeah.
Now, where is my Galaxy Wink? There it is.
And, like, she is great. Like, and they've done, you know, some other stuff later on with, another character, which the internet is not being normal about. But
okay, well, you're talking about Yamato.
Yeah.
Yamato literally says, I am Kazuki Odin. I am a boy. And so he has chosen his pronouns. And the fact that everyone has a problem with what Oda literally said is he's a boy. He's him.
Yeah.
Like, just enjoy his huge breasts, fans. I don't know why you have a problem with the gender. He has big tits. Enjoy them. What's your problem? So that's another character. Don't forget, that's not the only one.
No.
It is nearly pretty much confirmed that Crocodile is trans mask. When you see Crocodile at the beginning of One Piece in the manga and in the anime and in the live action, there was a woman and later on a man, because Crocodile, and there's even a cover to back it up, Crocodile did go to Ivankanov and trans his gender.
I think that's fan theory, not real though.
No.
Because like that's the whole like Crocodile is Luffy's mom, which is a stretch. I don't see that one.
That's a stretch.
I will say in the same arc that Yamato is in, there is a trans man who it's not played up as much as Yamato. Like they're just there, and like contextually you get it at one point where they're just like, hey, what? Like
I have a screenshot here from the live action where Crocodile's in the background has literally a woman. And then right now in this one, there's a cover called, it's chapter 938, Her Secret, which is a picture of Crocodile just chilling. And literally the text, he's got a weakness when it comes to his past that he can't oppose. He definitely owes something that Ivankanov gave to him. Like, that has to be it. There ain't no way.
Okay.
The mom is a joke theory, but this has to be real.
That
like even the
could
fucking
be
live
very
action
real. I could see it being a thing, but I want a little bit more than that. Like Crocodile being a chick in the live action that's interesting though. That leads a whole bunch of credence towards that theory.
I hope it, like, if it gets confirmed, I hope it's like the most nothing, like, because it shouldn't be a big deal. It should literally be
No.
like, it should be like, yeah, Crocodile did that. And it's like, why? It's like, because he wanted to. That's it.
Yeah.
And that'd be really funny if it ever needed to be addressed as like, why did you do this, Crocodile? It's like, because I wanted
I mean,
to
like,
be a boy. Yeah.
when the universe has like dinosaur people and weird shit that actually is like fucking, but like, there's a clown that can take himself apart and put himself back together again. Okay, the main character's made out of rubber. Why the fuck do you care that someone might be trans or not?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what is the biggest fucking weird thing happening here?
I hate trans people, but gosh, I stand my favorite character, Ramen Kenpo, the guy with the ramen fruit who sneezes ramen noodles at Sanji.
That was real, wasn't it?
That's fine.
Yeah. It's like, wait a minute, that's a real one.
Yes, that's actually real. That was, yeah. Oh.
Look up the Hillsong United 1 billion times. I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah. Oh, what do you mean One Piece is political? Anyway, I'm gonna read the Fishman Island arc now.
Yeah, like it's pretty political, and it's not like shy about it.
The Fishman Island arc is the most blatant, hey, look, racism I've ever seen a manga do, next to just calling out racism in real life.
Yeah, it's very like, they're kind of right for being assholes because of how wronged they've been in the past, but they shouldn't do that.
Well, yeah, it's a really good narrative, and
It
then
is good,
and then
because it's like,
after the
it's not
time
just
skip,
like-
Luffy.
Sorry, go ahead.
How far are you into One Piece? I had no idea
have
you were that
watched
far.
all of it except for the episodes that just got updated now that Frankie's voice actor has changed because he got too old.
It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. That Frankie is not doing it, but we got to go through it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't listen to the Japanese version because a lot of the time I'm ADD or high.
I just read the manga.
Fair enough.
I'm good.
Frankie's voice actor just got really fucking old. Like, no, didn't get canceled or anything, just old.
Yeah, I think, okay, here's my stupid take on the Frankie voice actor. The new one can do fine, but I'm surprised he didn't even bother trying to do like the same. Like, it sounded like Frankie's Japanese voice actor had like he put like a lozenge or a gumdrop in his mouth to talk like this, like super, you know, like a little bit, but
Yeah.
he doesn't do that. He just talks like a generic big guy now, and it's kind of sad. Like, the least he could have done is put something in his mouth, you know?
I choose to believe in almost canon American Frankie. Where
He is basically an American analog. Yeah,
like,
that is an American character.
Oda,
That's the whole point.
Oda was asked one time, like, if they were from like our universe, what country are they all from?
Yeah.
And he said Frankie's from America, Robin's from Russia, Usopp's from Africa, Nami's from France, and Luffy is from Brazil.
Yeah, I forgot where he said Brooke was from, but it's also like somewhere.
I want to say it's like
That doesn't
Romania or something like that.
Something I can't remember.
Transylvania, probably, like something like that.
Yeah, no, Luffy is Brazilian as fuck. We love that shit.
Like, I
Fuck
agree
yeah.
with all of those takes. It's a little, where's Chopper from? Oh, fuck.
Canada, probably.
I think it was
don't know.
Canada. Africa was a little bit of a weird choice, I will say. Luffy definitely, like, wouldn't have picked out Brazilian, but when he said Brazil, I was like, yeah, yeah. You know? Like, sure, why not?
The country of Africa's a continent.
Yeah.
I don't think he said Africa. I don't remember. Hold on.
I think he did.
Hold on. I'm gonna find out because I thought that he said that too, but now I don't remember. Hold on.
Now I feel like I'm wrong. Yeah, let me know when you find out. Choppers from Canada? I think that's right. South Africa is a place.
Yeah, I guess so.
Is it just Africa?
Brooke is Austria, by the way.
Oh, okay, that checks. Brazil people have
You need
made
to
some
catch up.
very solid arguments for coming to Brazil, I will say. They seem like they're having a great time.
I love my Brazilian viewers because they are always so hype.
Is the anime still going? Yeah, I just got an update that I haven't watched yet, and I need to.
Also, you should, because Egghead Island, they started animating probably one of the coolest fucking things I've ever seen.
All I need to say, like, this wasn't good enough. Like, after the last fucking arc, they're like, yeah, we're gonna we have to wait, and like we need to fix it up and make it better. Like, and anytime that Oda is like, we need to take a hiatus, like, you should be afraid, because you're about to take some serious fucking psychic damage.
Have you, do you not know what's going to happen yet? I don't want to spoil you, but I
please.
need you have to watch it.
I will. I just haven't had time yet.
I know. I'm just saying, like, you need to watch some of these scenes in Japanese too. For those who know, it's the part where Luffy does the thing and says Kizaru, and I'm just like, this is the best. This is the best fucking thing ever. Like, this is the hypest moment I've ever seen. He didn't roll his R. That's my bad. But Kizaru.
There you are.
Oh.
It's a great show. So, I didn't watch it at all as a kid, but my wife is like into it, and she was like, we're watching this. I'm like, yeah, this is fucking banger, actually.
When you get back into the show, wherever you left off, I need you to just keep in mind one thing. Remember that Luffy does not remember people's names. He calls Trafalgar Law, Tra-Guy. He doesn't remember names. Yeah. Traffy, Tra-Guy. He does not remember people's names. I want you to keep that with you for the next few episodes that are coming out.
Fair enough. Yeah.
It's a really good realization of like what that means versus what happens next in the anime.
Do I need to have these vertices? Is there a way I can get rid of them and it work? Yeah, I can just delete them, yeah? Like, fuck these guys?
Oh.
No, wait, because it wraps around from the bottom. God damn it. Fucking topology.
I never liked, in the little bit of 3D I've done, I was like, oh, I hate topologizing. I'm not going to do this shit. And I just don't do that shit.
If you want to, it's not that. I know, but it's just some that I'm looking at and I'm like, that's ugly and I want to do things. But like,
Odrath, you killed me. Odrath, you've killed me, and now I need to put this. I'm not only sending to my girlfriend, and we're big One Piece fans. If anyone plays the One Piece TCG, my girlfriend made a Telegram group chat for furries who play the TCG. If you'd like to join, just let me know or something. I'm gonna put what you just said in there.
Is that is the TCG any good? I mean, I would assume.
All right. So as someone who's tried Yu-Gi-Oh! And I have also played I've not played Gwent. I don't really know anything about Hearthstone or Runeterra, but I've played Magic the Gathering a lot. I still have my commander decks. And then I finally tried this game because my girlfriend got into it and I wanted to join them.
Sure.
It's fucking great because what the One Piece TCG is short form, quick commander with fighting game style footsie.
Okay.
What I mean by that is when in Magic the Gathering, when you get hits, you just take damage. You don't get there's no bounce back.
Right.
Not footsie. Footsie is when you're watching two people playing Street Fighter and none of them are hitting each other because they're constantly nudging back and forth, waiting for someone to make the first move so the other one can counter it and just body them with a combo string.
I'll be honest with you, like real fights work like that as well. Is they're usually over in one go, but there is a bit of like, okay, when are you gonna commit? When are you gonna go? When are you gonna go? Yeah. And then when you actually get into it, that's when someone goes down.
And so in the One Piece TCG, there's actually a lot of that feeling, even though it's a turn-based, like back and forth card game, because you have to understand what you're about to do has repercussions and they can counter back easily. Right. Where the life system is, you have a deck of 50 cards and you have one leader. You take 5 cards in your hand and then you put 5 cards or 4 or 6, depending on your leader, down on the side as your life. You do not know what they are. So like when you then take... no.
Because they did Pokemon prizes when your opponent would knock out, or when you would knock out a Pokemon, you would get a prize, 1 of 6. And once you got all 6, you'd win.
No, yes and no, kind of. So you do have like 5 or like life, more or less. But the thing is, when you get hit, it doesn't just take your life. I don't go for 5 to 4. That one card that represents my life, I take it and put it in my hand. So what you've done is you've committed, like, you want to do damage to my life and bring me closer to death, but you've given me another card. And card draw is everything in TCGs.
Yeah, 100%.
Everything. So the more you hit my life, I'm like, okay, is this worth sacrificing my life to take a card? Sometimes it is. And if, depending on the kind of deck you're playing, it really much is. Like yellow cards, yellow decks very much do life manipulate. But I'm not going to get into all those semantics. So
it's good.
One Piece TCG is like, it's like Commander, because you have a commander, it's your leader, and they have an ability, and it basically is the way you play the entire game. And your life is your cards, so that way there's a bounce back mechanic. You are going back and forth and going like, okay, is this really worth doing, or am I going to be risking it all? To the point where if I have a wide board of characters, I can put 5 on the board, and you have a like 3 there and 1 blocker, and you have 2 life, I can easily do the math and say, if I hit you with all 5 of my characters and you're only able to block 1, I will kill you. But what if you have other means of blocking them? Then I'm wide open because all of my characters that could do things are now tapped, and you can swing back at me for a full volley. So
you can't,
it's going back and forth a lot. Yeah, you unless you're really sure or you want to gamble. And I've gambled and won, but usually I lose a lot of the time. My girlfriend's really good at the game. No, Commander's great. I love MTG Commander. It's just too big, and usually people who play it are like, this is my perfect deck. I put $900 in, and it does exactly what I need in turn 5. It does exactly what I need it to do. I search the cards I needed, and I win. And like, man, that's not fun.
No. Have you seen...
so charismatic? It's because I'm gay.
Bulbaneer, thank you for the 104 months, and
Orgo, thank you.
Orgo, thank you for the 22 months of support to Try. At tier 3 too.
Yeah, Bulba, thank you.
I think that just Magic has gone a real weird direction as of recent because money. But I mean, what isn't like that nowadays, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's true. Also, the cards are, I'm going to argue, better in One Piece. They're thicker stock, guaranteed. People have confirmed it. And there's a lot of full bleed art, like a way more than Magic. Magic does it now, but they used to refuse to. And One Piece is just like, fuck it. Here's some wild stuff. Hold on. I wonder if I have... I wanted to show off a cool card or two, but I don't know if I have any pictures of them.
Well, that's good to know. Like, there was a place nearby that sold them, and I guess you could play, but like, they closed because small business, small town. So I don't really have a place to go play Warhammer or card games or whatever. No, but thank you for the raid, my dude. It's very cool of you. What were you streaming?
I'm showing on stream a new card that's coming out in OP12. Oh, also you got a raid.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking of him. Thank you, Nova.
It's full. Oh, it's just so good. All the art's so good in this TCG. I got a Kuma card coming out.
Ooh. Kuma's a good character. All of them are good characters, even if they suck ass. I play 40k, not fantasy. I play Death Skull Orcs and Word Bearers CSM. I'm thinking about splashing into some Shadow Legion. I've got some demons, but dude, like, there's a 3D printer at the library. I could 3D print my own, like, Be'lakor or something, which would be great because I don't want to buy a Be'lakor, because look up how much Be'lakor a Lord of Change is. I don't want to try and run that list. I am weird about Warhammer. I Don't play it as much as I used to, but like I've got my guys right next to me here. Yeah, that's my main issue is fucking Games Workshop is like that. Unfortunately. I wish they weren't. I wish I could just enjoy shit, but here we are.
Oh, everything's terrible. Sometimes eventually you kind of run into like a nice one. I know up here in Ontario, there was a group spouting a new, or not even new, a card game that's been going around a while, like a TCG collectible playing card game that's made in Canada by Canadians. And I don't remember the name at all, but I'm like, oh, that's really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And they're trying to like, they're like, yeah, we think it's good to try to push this a bit more. And they were really nice guys.
That's awesome.
I forgot the name completely, but that's nice. Oh, speaking of which, by the way, I'll be back in Virginia in about 20 days. Yeah, so I'll have a lot more time to hang out for stuff like this with you and many others.
Hooray! Kitchen
And I'm gonna go
stuff.
turbo mode. I'm
Check.
working out. You might see my gay ass in a bra on stream, working out on stream because I'm like, that's incentive, and I can write off the weights on my taxes.
Yeah, if like I did that legit for Warhammer shit once. I bought the Beast Snagga box, which was like I think it was like 100 or 200 or something. And I was like, that's gonna be a tax write-off. And then I did a video on it, and then did a deep dive on the codex that came with it, and showed off the sprues and all that. It was a great video as far as if anyone cares. It's just my community doesn't know the fuck about Warhammer.
Well, luckily you put more of those out, and the Warhammer community will flock to you as well.
Oh, I mean, that was just because I didn't want to, like, that was, like, somewhat dodging taxes, and also because my tax guy is like, you never fucking buy anything. And it's like, yeah, I don't need to.
I wish that was me right now. This is the year I need to become URev. I have to stop buying things. As soon as today ends, I'm spending some money at a bar tonight, like a really cute bar. I'm going to be buying things. Actually, in fact, I'll kind of tell you, it's a spoiler since people already know where I live right now in Canada, but so in this town, there is a bar that is well known for the smallest bar in the north, in the American continent. And I'm going to take my some friends there again. Because
that sounds great.
It's so tiny. It's like one little itty bitty room. I love it there.
I'm going to go get some more water, and then I need to figure out how to... I need to do some more shit to this room. I'll be right back.
I'm trying to do a yawning, but I'm afraid it's looking at us like an ahigao, so I'm probably going to undo this. Yawning's cute, but this isn't the one. Want to have your fan art shown on stream? Post it to Blue Sky. Yeah, you should do that. Draw fan art. They should make bars for gay people. Call them gay bars. That's a good idea. I think there's a spider on my ceiling. Hi, pretty pink. That One Piece conversation was driving me crazy. I'm sorry? I'm sorry. Like the TCG or like the talking about the anime and manga itself? I'm sorry. The locations of the characters. I knew the answer, but I couldn't speak. Ah. Dawn Whip. Have you... Okay, for those who know, have you gone to the animation of the, quote, Dawn Whip from literally the episode recently and stopped and looked at the frames? I'm going to show one right now, and it is not a spoiler. It should make you very curious to go do what I did and press period and the period button and the comma button because it's awesome. Hold on. Okay, that's a spoiler. That's not. You should really look at them carefully because it's awesome. These are single frames. Because this one, hello, sweetie, leads to this one. Not really. No, Anyone who no, if you look at this, you'll have no idea what's going on. That's why it's great. Look at this shit. It's the funny pirate anime. If anyone's like, Chai, this is a spoiler, I'm gonna be like, what part of this is a spoiler? This is something you would never notice. I only did because I'm an animation major and I was screaming.
I'm back.
I was screaming at how cool this is. I'm showing chat something right now that is from some recent episode of One Piece, but it is so obtuse you would not even know it's like what's going on.
They got really abstract with some of the art on it.
It's great. No, there's a good reason for that, Rev.
Yeah, I know. I love it. Like, don't get me wrong.
Then you
like the shit they did in Wano specifically was just like,
Rev,
we have the budget now. Yeah.
What are you doing tonight with your wife? Please catch up on One Piece. I'm telling you. I'm begging you.
I will try. Like, but also just like the current arc is a bit heavy, you know? Like,
it's just gonna get heavier, hun. The moment they do the flashback with Kuma, it's gonna get real.
yeah. So like, I'm aware of
yeah. No, I am.
that.
Hi, boyfriend.
Friend is coming over earlier, so we're just gonna hang out and make dinner.
Okay. Wait. How early?
Like, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go get pants on.
But if do you have any so the recommendation I've always gotten for how to do this is first off, if you're just doing it for backgrounds, you don't have to get shit about topology.
I'll still put on pants.
Unless if it breaks your computer.
Rev, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no
I'm
worries.
gonna go put on pants. I'm pantsless right now.
Fair enough.
Pregnant. Oh, that's fine.
The donut video apparently is very good. I didn't watch it. I think a lot of it is just, I would recommend just getting into the program and just start fucking with shit. I didn't do the donut.
I'm still hitting my goal. I'm drawing 2 pregnant.
Are you telling me to fuck around and find out? Yeah. Yeah. Like, honestly, just like, I do like the tutorials, but like, if that tutorial specifically is just not doing it for you, I get it. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I've made a separate version of this where I'm going to delete all of the shit that we don't need. Because I just want to mess with... What are you? Oh. It's weird. Topology is... Okay. Let me show you a bad example. All right, so like your computer has to render every single like face and vertex that you put on the thing, right? Every single like edge, right? So the more edges your thing has, the worse it runs, okay? So like let's look at this, like these series of tables, right?
I love Table. It's my favorite song. Table.
Want to put the cheese on the table? What? You wanted
You wanted to. Yeah, that's the one.
So here I can go into this mode and look at the topology on this guy, right? Don't have any extra edges that we don't need to have. I could probably clean it up on the edges here. You see these little squares? Like, I could clean that up some. We look at some other shit that I've done. These are not that bad, right? Because like every time I have to load a face, it's gonna be a little bit of lag, right? Here's the Garden of Banban. Look at how many fucking faces there are. Like, look at what they've done. Like,
did they ever explain why they did this?
I'm going to be honest with you. I would assume that they preferred the sculpt mode.
What? Just never cleaned it up, huh?
Yeah, I hated having to clean it up. This is Bindi from the Ink in the Bin, or whatever, Bindi in the Ink Machine. For comparison.
Ampuko, were you really the first person to make that public? That's amazing. Ampuko's famous. I love Ampuko. Wow. Ampuko, can we hang out sometime? Do you ever want to do like a collab stream or something? Just hang out and talk. I need to do more of these.
Not the first, but one of the early ones.
You're the first to me. Ampuko, I'll be back in America at the end of the month, and I'll be very sad and lonely and working out constantly and trying to get huge. I would like to hang out with more friends. I think it's good for like...
It's good for my brain to do collabs, man. Not just for my channel, but more for my brain.
Yeah.
When
I say it's good for the channel, I mean, I want to say that in like a low-key way. I'm not obsessed with numbers. I'm just like, sometimes I just feel good when I know that people are having a good time here, and if that brings in a few more, that's good. Happy maternity, Ampuko. Get pregnant with me.
I'm doing this really dumb, but also it's my game and I get to wreck it however the fuck I want.
Exactly. I really do think that there is a market for, like, look at all the people who just buy any fucking like horror game with crud in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like you could just make
there's so many
like a good looking, mildly scary, fuck it, kind of funny horror game, and everyone would be all over it. Oh my god, I forgot my tattoos on my belly button. Hold on. Oh, could I?
So, I wouldn't recommend doing the ban method. Voices of the Void, I do think is pretty solid. I think they did a good job.
Yeah, look, Voice of the Void is great. Look Outside, I heard, is an incredible fucking game.
I need to start that one because I've heard nothing but good things about it as well.
I feel like if you're a Lisa the Painful fan, you probably should play that game. I don't know though. I've never
played Lisa. I've heard it's good, but also will wreck you.
Okay, hey, Rev's chat. Next time Rev is looking for a game, recommend Lisa, please. But first, might as well do the new one. Do Look Outside. I heard it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard. The main reason I haven't done Lisa is because it's just a little bit too traumatic, and I have like brain problems.
Lisa the Painful ran so that Last of Us could shit itself, and who cares? Except I guess the show is good, but you know,
whatever. You know, Look Outside looks really good. I'm probably going to stream that one coming up. I want to finish fucking Blueprints before I like get spoiled. Cause like,
yeah,
I know where the 46th room is. I found it. I just have to get the RNG to work with me for 5 fucking seconds. And I'm not going to explain myself, but if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about.
That's the biggest complaint with the game is that the RNG is not nice.
The RNG can just fuck you sometimes.
Where'd my music go?
Lie flat. Stop being up. Be down.
If you, oh yeah, the guy, some of the guys on Barkley Shut Up and Jam Guide and fucking made Look Outside. I keep forgetting how amazing of a fact that is.
So if I like Look Out or Don't Look Outside, then I might like Lisa the Painful.
Probably.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure. I've never played Don't Look Outside, but I know it's good.
Have you played Lisa?
Yes.
Okay.
Not the sequel game or the prequel game, just the middle one.
Okay.
I still need to try to do the others.
Is it going to be a situation like I've heard that it is very emotionally heavy?
It gets a little heavy at some point, but I think you can handle it fine. I don't know how else to describe it. I think it'll be fine. It's definitely like it does something interesting that some games have not done, and maybe they do now, but they didn't when it was around.
Gotcha. Lisa can get pretty
It's rough
depressing.
stuff.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is I have really, really bad depression. Like it's the nerf God put in place to make sure that I would actually like not take over the world.
I'd say maybe be a little wary, or and if you do play it, maybe be okay with stopping if it's like not doing well for you or something.
See, that's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to stream it because like some people may not be cool with that. You know what I mean?
Kibby is screaming, "Yo, tries that Denton." What do you mean in the background? Yeah, Denton's the one and only model that's like noodling severely and broken. Like Denton will just start wiggling over. Look, there he goes. They're just woggling.
The fuck?
They're doing it. I don't know what happened, but the model, specifically just Denton's model, will just go liquid and slurp over objects that aren't there, and I don't know why, and it's really funny.
What the fuck?
Like okay, imagine you have characters walking around a box, but there is a cube in the middle of the room that they cannot walk over, so they walk around it.
Mm-hmm.
Denton's model decides it doesn't care, and it will still walk over it, but it'll still have its like
The feet will land
ragdoll
on
physics.
it.
So it'll hit the box and start bending and wobbling over like a ragdolling thing in a video game, like just like Gmod until the model gets over it and it'll snap back into place. It'll slurm over geometry and it's really funny. Slurming. Yeah, I guess that works out.
Abby, I'm up here.
I can't believe I almost forgot my little tummy stars. That would have been a travesty. Those things are going to get so huge and stretched out at the end of this.
Yeah, they need to get all fucked up at the end.
Oh, I can't believe Rev just made me blush.
What?
Nothing. I had to say it.
But yeah. Can't forget about the star to circle pipeline. I don't know what that means.
You mean, well, I don't think the star is going to turn into a circle, but it's going to become a fat, chubby, round star by the end of this. Yes. That would be kind of funny though. That just turned them into circles, but I don't think that.
I don't think that's how it works. No,
I don't think that's how it works. Big and round.
I bet you there's somewhere on the internet someone's done like a picture of their tattoos before and after getting fat or pregnant or something.
Oh yeah, tons all over the place. They kind of get a little ruined depending on the body. Like sometimes like the skin sags, so it'll take some of the tattoo with it. That makes sense. That's just shit that happens.
Exactly.
Absolutely. I think the worst part that actually is nightmare fuel for me is when a woman's like, or not just a woman, if there's anyone who's pregnant is like, I'm keeping my belly piercings in. I'm like, don't. Please.
You could.
Just let them heal. They're gone.
Just
I don't know.
Put them back later. Like it's chill.
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know how it works, but that's probably a really bad idea.
Not a doctor.
So whenever I see,
but yeah, doesn't seem like a great idea.
Whenever I see furry art, and then the character has like a belly button piercing, like on the like outie belly button, I screech because I'm like, that's how that works. Don't do that. That's not where you put that. Oh.
I actually don't know how that works. Someone asked earlier if I have any tattoos. I don't. I think about getting one all of the time and then I don't. Because there's just nothing that, like, I'm not a fan of gaming tattoos. My
I thought
example,
you were a gamer.
Stop calling me that. But
the G word, the G slur.
The G slur. The G slur sounds like the one. Anyway,
The one slur.
yeah. Yeah, no, like I don't think that video game tattoos are a good idea. At least not for me. I don't wear shirts that have branding on them. Really weird thing for me. I know this. But this is something that I've believed since I was like a teenager at least. I was like, I do not understand why I should pay you to wear your like branding. You know? So like if I'm wearing the branding of something, it's usually like a band at most. G slurs to G strings. Okay. So like no, but all right.
Hey Rev,
Yeah.
do I draw this dog girl with overly heightened sense of smell, smelling something nice, like, I don't know, outside a window or down the road or whatever? Or do I draw them having a mood swing and getting pissed? I'm picking brand new side effects of pregnancy week by week, and this is the next one.
Oh, I see.
We
Have you
skipped
done,
right ahead
like-
to week 6.
Have you
with
done
morning
weird
sickness.
cravings yet?
I can wait a little bit for that, and I'll probably make that fucked up. This dog girl is gonna get like the biggest bucket of like something weird and be just chugging out of it. Like, look, the caloric intake of this dog will be actually worrying. Should I just? So I think I'm just gonna do. Oh, hi, David. Do you have an opinion?
I'm imagining her getting super duper mad because like someone has 50 tabs open.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay, David's calling me out the other day, which is great because I actually hate when people have like 100 tabs on their browser, and I'm looking at you, chat. I know that's fucking you. I know you're listening right now. I know that's you. And you know what you should do? You better download that fucking plugin right now that hibernates them. Otherwise, you're a bitch, and I hate you, and you hate your computer, and you must hate your computer, and you should turn it off. How dare you? If you don't have that plugin or you're not running Opera, how dare you? You sick fuck.
Do people
Hi, Rev.
really
I have an
go
opinion.
around with all of the fucking like bookmarks?
No, oh, Rev, are we opening up this can of worms again? Let's do this. Hey, chat, how many tabs do you have open right now?
Like, I
Go
get
ahead.
that chat's like this. I get that this is a thing. But I have 3 tabs open right now.
Sweden style, stare into my little eyes. Just because you have a big garage doesn't mean you should keep filling it with newspaper and boxes of clothing from when you were a kid and other garbage. That doesn't mean you need more garage. That means you should fucking clean it and stop hoarding. Uni Beans, I want you to tell me right now, I know you. Do you have the plugin that hibernates your tabs? Because if the answer is no, you guys are wrong. My whole point is moot if you get tab hibernation. Thank you. At least Uni Beans does. Spicy Man, go fuck yourself.
Like, that just
Wow.
isn't me.
Swings.
I'm getting my mood swings. I'm going to draw mood swings.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Look, chat, I'm not turning on my humidifier next to my dehumidifier, okay? Fucking fix the problem. You can still have your tabs, you crazy fucks, but don't make it worse. What's the plugin called? I don't know. Just look up hibernating tabs. I have 400 tabs open. Why, Alba? You don't. And that's the other thing. Even past that, I'm going to be mean and say, you don't need all them, chat. You don't need all those. They're not important. If they're important, you would remember them and do something about them. I don't care. Why not? Well, if you don't have the hibernation effect, how the fuck do people that many times? I don't get it, Jackie. At least put on the thing that hibernates them. Otherwise, your RAM is screaming every day. Jackie, please save me. I'm gonna draw my Sona having a mood swing now.
So
I'm gonna be so angry and
I want to
pregnant.
be real though.
Yes,
I don't have that problem.
that's fine.
I do have other computer related issues. Like,
Hit me. I can tell you mine.
I don't remember the last time I cleaned my computer out physically.
That might be a problem. You might want to do that sometime. And depending on how long it's been, you might need to reapply your thermal paste. It's probably been forever. Yini Beans, 64 gigabytes of RAM doesn't mean you should keep hoarding tabs. It means that your garage is full of newspaper and you're still hoarding. You can't just keep buying garages.
What? Are you guys aware of bookmarks? Like,
They hate them.
why?
No, I don't know why, but all my lovely friends I love with ADHD hate bookmarks. That's not how it
I have
works. It needs to be a
ADHD.
tab.
Like,
I know,
have
but
ADHD. They go in little folders that I never look at.
they don't know. They hate that.
Like, I have folders. I don't ever look at them again, but like, maybe I do, you know?
Hey, okay, I know. There's two kinds of people. ADHD with 800 tabs and ADHD with 800 bookmarks. And thank you for bookmarking. God bless everyone. I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to be super mean to everyone. But I also am judging you. If you have a million tabs and you're not hibernating them, please. I need a better equivalency. I can't keep using
The
I'll be mean. Can we be mean together?
Sure.
I can't keep using the analogy of the garage.
Mm.
Jackie, hold on.
12.
Here, you can be even extra mean now, Jackie. I don't give a shit.
Oh, that's right. I have 777 tabs.
Wait, you do?
No, someone on my YouTube chat. There's
Hey,
like,
YouTube chatter. Okay, you can have all those. Now, are they hibernating or not? Because your computer is probably
if your computer
struggling.
starts making noises, that's not good.
Try to use FL Studio. No, I've tried making music and I really want to, but I'm bad at it. Why do you ask? I want to make music.
Oh yeah,
No one is safe
same.
now.
But I don't make good music, but I make music.
Define hibernating. Okay. Right now, on my Google Chrome, if I look at one tab, Google search about Oda saying where the characters are from, it is using 148 megabytes of data in my RAM. Yes, that is a penny in the tray of my 32 gigs. But then when you open this 100 more times, that is then that's like 14 gigabytes or 1.4. I don't know. Hibernating tabs means when I'm not looking at that tab, that's because it's Chrome. I don't care. Hold on. Chrome has the hibernation tab like thing. Chrome is the issue. Look, Chrome lets me do remote play to my computer instantly, and that's basically one of many things that I use it for. Anyway.
There's a lot of things that Chrome unfortunately does better than Firefox, y'all. I don't
Yeah,
like
Firefox keeps crashing on me.
Like,
yes, both
a lot
Firefox.
of the time I do have to go and get Firefox, or I have to go load up Chrome because it's like you can't do that in Firefox. And it's like, why not suck my nuts?
I like how people are judging my garage, even though their garage is on fire right now.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care.
Get the plank out of your eye first, asshole.
The point is, Chrome and Firefox do have an extension. I will find it right now for you. Chrome tab hibernation. So what the extension does is when you're not looking at the tab actively, it deloads it and it's not even there anymore. It's still a tab that you can look at any time by clicking on the tab. And it takes 1 second to load, assuming you are a human being with an internet in the day of 2025. So there is a Google Chrome tab called Tab Hibernate. Now I will look up Firefox. Tab Hibernation. Being in grad school, I actually use 50 tabs all the time with 100 and 120 hibernation because I'll need them within 30 minutes. That's fine.
Yeah, that's real. If you're
I know
actively
you do,
using
sweetie.
all of them, that makes sense.
But you should hibernate them anyway. Your computer would like you for it. Okay, Firefox also has unloading inactive tabs to save memory in Firefox. Jackie, help me. Why don't some people understand? I'm trying to help you. Stop yelling at me.
I have all my tabs hibernating. That's probably good, Billy.
That's great. Look, my argument is moot the moment you either use the tab hibernation software or Opera, which also hibernates tabs. Then I'm arguing about your garage filled with newspaper that is a hammer space. Fine. Keep hoarding newspaper. I'm sorry I judged your habits. But okay, hold on. Here's an easier one. Jackie, we have friends that do this. Rev, do you know anyone who filled their hard drive to the red bar and then just bought a new one?
Okay. As a streamer, I have that problem.
What with what? What do you put? I don't save anything but my art, and then I back it up. I don't know what people are filling their computer up with anymore. Videos?
For me, it's raw stream files in case if I do an edit. And I delete
guess that's
them
true.
when it happens, but like generally speaking, like I'm maxed out on my hard drive.
I just make an edit right now. If I need to make an edit, I do it right away because I have initiative, and then I'm done. Meanwhile, I have friends that have been saving every single VOD for 5 years, and I'm like, okay.
That the iron's cold
I
on
guess
that
keep
one. It
buying
just doesn't matter. Like, you got to do it within like a certain amount of time, like within a week, really. That looks a little too organized, I think. Some of these need to be...
People are saying porn. How much porn is on your computer? I'm not judging you for that. I'm actually curious. That's adorable. Thank you for funding my life. You're the reason why I'm here today. Thank you, porn enjoyers. Hi, David. David and I fell in love because he liked my porn.
Well, isn't that cute?
I love you. Kiss me.
Yay.
Oh, they're screaming.
Cat?
Yeah, Olive is just screaming from her domain expansion right now.
I see. Tell me your ways.
Can we get a shout
Cat.
out? She's like, I could show you on stream, but I don't want to turn the camera.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, she's screaming. Oh, friend's here. You might hear some more voices. We got a friend who's just come over.
Do you want to go hang out with them rather than do this?
No, I said I'd be doing this for a little while. I have at least 30 minutes. I think I can get this done in 30 minutes, and then I guess I'll be stopping. These streams are usually 6 hours.
Yeah, normally I stream for about like 5 or 6.
Hey, I said this earlier with another friend, but hey, Jackie, do you ever want to do a collab stream and just like draw or work on stuff together and then rant about shit? Because it's fun.
Who is this person?
Miss Jackie CR is just a really cool person who's another streamer in chat. She works really hard like on her stream and also loves Bloodborne and Majora's Mask, and that's basically that's it. No, there's more to her life than that, but that's funny. Also, hello, friend. Here, I'm gonna mute and at least say hi really quick.
Yeah. I am not getting a Switch 2. That price, no. Absolutely not. No. Like that price cannot happen to me. Like, I'm like, oh, let me wait on buying fucking like the new Danganronpa game, right? And it's like $50 or whatever. And you're gonna tell me that the Switch 2, which my Switch orange screened the other day, that means that the whole thing stopped working because it couldn't find the network for 5 seconds, right? You want to tell me that I fucking want to get another version of that when that's the quality control they got for the prices they're gonna do? I'm not gonna be able to afford that console, man.
I'll also tell. David says he's sorry for making me bring up the tabs again. I'm not. I love it. Why are you screaming?
Yeah, like I absolutely cannot afford that shit. Like,
afford what?
The Switch 2. I was asked if I'm gonna buy
neither.
one. I'm like, I was just telling you guys that I don't have the money right now to afford the new Danganronpa. Do you think I've got the fucking money for that?
I don't want to buy the Switch 2. They got political when they made it cost more.
And I was talking about it on stream, and I was like, so like, it's gonna be like whatever the amount that they're tariffed for, more expensive roughly. I would say the fact that they said $80 is the new cost for games, suck my whole
I don't
ass.
care.
Like, no.
Go ahead, make them $80. I will just prove that I don't need your game today. I'll buy it next year.
Well, I mean, Nintendo never goes down in price.
That's not always true. There's actually some proof that sometimes they put sales out for their games.
Wow. There might be proof to prove me wrong on this one. Do you know what I mean?
I don't feel like looking it up right now, but there's been some proof posted recently. Like, no, some of them has. Not by a lot, but some has. It's usually like digital or something, though.
Yeah, of course.
I love ranting about tabs.
I can't with the fucking Switch though. Sorry, y'all. I don't have that kind of money. I switched to a better fucking console. Spend that money on a computer. You'll get a decent computer out of it. Like, legitimately, you ever gonna... Oh, okay. Like, yeah, I can't with Nintendo. I feel like they're the Disney of video games. Disparaging. Like, and so it's like, I don't think that games need to be this expensive, and I don't think that we need to have that fucking, like, amount of work going into them. And so I'm just going to make my own fucking game and prove them wrong. I'm going to make a game that sells better and is more fun than anything that Nintendo does. And I fucking kick ass, suck my nuts. Yeah, $60 is a lot for a game for me. Like, I have to be assured that I'm going to get some fucking, like, use out of that, you know?
That is a lot.
They're more like the Apple of video game. I'll give you that, sure, whatever. Fuck it. But just, that's not me, man. Like, oh, that's what the market demands? Well, the market demands, I don't care. Once you sign a contract, who the fuck said I'm going to sign a contract? Why would I?
Wait, who's signing contracts for what now? Huh?
I said, like, I'm not going to buy, like, I'm going to make a better game, and I'm not going to make it where you have to, like, spend $1 bazillion to get it. You know, I'm going to make small, indie little games that are enjoyable, that you don't need that, you know? You don't need to be spending that much money on this shit. And then someone was like, well, you'll be saying that up until you sign some contracts. And I'm like, with whom? You know?
I mean, technically, when you press OK on a EULA, you sign a contract, but that doesn't mean that they're going to, like, hold the deal on it. I mean, Ubisoft is being sued again recently about that. It's really kind of funny, actually.
Like, what they're talking about is, like, I would need to, like, do this. Like, publishers, if someone wants to be a publisher for me, I need a better fucking deal than that. You know? Like, you can't fuck with me on that. Absolutely not. Like, I don't sign contracts unless if I know what it means and I read it. I'm not going to sign a contract like that.
Wait, what is Bungie? No. Did I say Bungie? I meant Ubisoft. I'm sorry. Ubisoft is being sued because they have been data mining and sending shit to, like, Amazon or some bullshit in their single player games that do not need to be doing that, and the EULA did not even bother, like, listing that, which gamers would have probably not, like, cared and pressed OK on the EULA to play their crappy new Assassin's Creed, but they didn't even bother, you know, so.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the cost of being able to play a game to some degree, is there's going to be some nonsense where you have to spend money, you know?
Bungie getting sued for removing all DLC content. I mean, yeah, isn't that cool how, like, there's that one character just in town who's alive again, even though in the story they died, but then they magically came back, and as part of the story you don't get to play anymore because they got rid of it for no reason. Isn't that fun?
What?
Okay, so
I'm missing context.
A fun example about vaulting content in Destiny is there's, like, a ton of, like, actual missions and content where a character dies off in the story, and it's, like, really like it's hard hitting. And I don't mean Cade 6, everyone, a different character. But then there was a story element they put out as, like, oh, in this current season this happens, where they just magically come back And then they got rid of all that, and now they're magically back, even though like in the previous game they died. And it's like, wait, why are they back? And it's like, well, you should have played it. It's like, I can't go back in time and play it,
Yeah.
Bungie.
They have that as a thing as well,
Amanda?
where like you can actually like miss the event and not get the context anymore with Destiny. That's stupid as shit.
It's literally like FOMO stuff. It's like, no, what it does is it makes me not want to play that game. Like, I don't want to play your game if you're just going to be like, oh, you should have played. It's like, no, I don't have time for you constantly.
Yeah.
Apple was told to eat shit by a judge and
Yeah.
they can't skim money off the top. Yeah, that's why Patreon finally got to do their like better purchases now again, which is nice. Hey, I mean, if you guys like Destiny a lot, just get the new. I'm not even joking. Get the new Borderlands. That fucking company is just making Destiny. Like the new Borderlands is just Destiny. Just watch the newest like gameplay reveal. They're just making their own Destiny. Like I don't whatever. Or no, here's.
Isn't it just
No,
Borderlands?
Warframe doesn't. But the problem is, Warframe doesn't play like Destiny. Warframe plays like you're a ninja covered in butter, and it's cool and it's great. But that doesn't play like Destiny.
That is a different experience.
Gearbox is shit though. Yes, but so is every other AAA developer. I don't know what to tell you.
Where is this
something
face?
Blizzard stole my breast milk. Like I don't know what to tell you all anymore. It's all terrible.
Yeah, that's kind of the other thing. Is it's just like you there's not a good game company.
Yeah. Just stop playing. If you're like, oh, blank is terrible, just stop playing games. I don't know what to do anymore.
Yeah, I honestly I can't tell you. Like, surprisingly, the most profitable entertainment industry in the world right now has some fucking problems.
Yeah, like if you actually want to not play a game because of the company, that makes total sense. I've done the same thing and I still do. But don't tell anyone else. Just let them play their fucking game. It's like whatever.
I mean, just like do your thing.
The difference I'll say, and that like I've said this before recently, is if it's a game that's currently like has massive issues, but you really want to play it. Like, I don't know. People want to boycott Microsoft right now for a lot of fucking good reasons. And then everyone just lost their shit and started buying Oblivion remake. Sure. But then you have a thing to do where it's like, okay, do you want to have your cake and eat it too? The only person I saw that did anything about this that wanted to not only play the game that they grew up with, but make a difference was, I'm going to call them out again, Punk Bunny, who actually donated all proceeds to like, like some stuff that mattered. And I'm like, at least that's cool. But otherwise, yeah, no, furries just saw the game and went and bought it anyway.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I don't know what
Like-
the controversies were. I don't want to buy it for other reasons.
Like, Microsoft funds like war shit using their software. It's like bad.
Man, can you imagine being killed by the war weapons that make the Bethesda guys do shit? Like, that's... I wouldn't trust those weapons, I'll be real. Like, I've seen what they do with their fucking quality control. Like, if I want to kill
Streamers and
someone, I
VTubers
want it to go off right.
Yeah, thank you, Jackie. Jackie, I mean, you and I are both understand, like, let's say all of a sudden, like, From Software was like, we're actually big racists and we fund war. We hate you. And everyone's like, oh, ban fucking FromSoft. And then all of a sudden Bloodborne 2 came out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to tell people not to play the game that they've been waiting 10, 20 years for. But then you have to make a decision. Are you going to stream it and promote it? That's what I like kept saying about fucking like, I don't know. I know people grew up with fuck Harry Potter, fuck J.K. Rowling. I know people grew up with it and loved it as a kid. If you wanted to play that shitty fucking game, do it. Just don't like promote it. Like fucking don't tell anyone. Just have fun with your game. You don't have to be like wacky streaming. I know it's like, oh, it's my job. Then do something else on your job. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's the difference is you're promoting it.
Yeah. There's
Don't
kind of
game,
a different thing as a streamer that we have like some like kind of like we're responsible for a lot of things. Like the reason that we get
we're on a
paid,
platform.
Yeah. Like,
And I have to be careful what I fucking say. I actually feel kind of bad about a joke I made earlier now, and I'm sorry if I offended anyone. I really don't mean that. So I'm not going to elaborate on that. But I'm just saying,
what
like,
the one was? That way, like, you can feel
I just want to
vindication?
move on. It's okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I never mean to hurt anyone really. So just we're on a platform. We got to be careful what we do and say here.
It matters to people, regardless of how ridiculous you may or may not think that is, or how real you may or may not think that is. You got a fucking gig here, y'all. You know, like, I hate not playing. See, I didn't know the whole war thing because, like, whatever. I mean, it's Microsoft.
That's what I heard.
That's a thing. Sure.
Well, that's a reason why I heard that people are boycotting it. I'm like,
I think
okay,
that's a legitimate
that's
reason to like boycott it. Yeah, totally get it. Not the reason I'm boycotting it. I'm boycotting it because I just want to see new shit. And I'm tired of getting given the same shit, but I really want to play it.
No, I'm with you there.
I grew
like
up with that game. Like that was like
Oblivion. Oh.
Yeah, my dad still.
I mean,
like I would get over encumbered in that game, and so now my dad just will randomly go, "You are over encumbered," as like a joke referencing it. So like it's so much from my childhood, but like, yeah.
You guys are talking about pirating, but I think Rev is literally talking about wanting to both play a game that he grew up with and stream it. But yeah, I mean,
yeah, okay.
You might want to avoid it if that's something you don't want to promote. But you can still play your game.
So here's the deal: like, if I stream it, it doesn't matter if I pirated it. What's the fucking difference?
Yeah, you're still promoting it.
Like, what?
No, I know. Yeah, Jackie said it just right. Like, oh, the thing came out. Me don't care anymore. Happens all the time.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, I'm advertising. Now that's different. Like, playing it on stream is promoting it.
It is.
Like,
absolutely.
Yeah, like, you don't have to, like, go by the same rules that I do. You know, okay, here's the thing. Chick-fil-A, delicious. Once I found out that they were fucked, stop eating there. And it hasn't been a problem because there are other chicken places.
For me, it's very much like, yeah, exactly. I was about to say, like, okay, you eat whatever you want, but don't promote. I'm not gonna eat Chick-fil-A and stream and be like, God, I love Chick-fil-A. I don't, because I'd rather just go to a local chicken place.
Like,
and
you
be
could
like,
go and rob a Chick-fil-A and then show up on stream and be like, I love Chick-fil-A.
Yeah,
like that doesn't change anything. Like, because people are like, man, Chick-fil-A looks really good. Let me go get some.
Wow, if it's so good you rob it, then I should go shop there. Yeah, exactly. People are like, Chick-fil-A is trash. That's not the point. The point is morals. Yeah, exactly.
Chick-fil-A's okay. Like, aside from the homophobia. But it's not.
It's just chicken, you know.
It's not worth being homophobic for. It's not that good.
I don't know. Whenever I take a bite of that good old sandwich, I really want to say a slur. That's what I'm saying, buddy. I'm just kidding.
That's understandable. Sometimes you just gotta be homophobic about like your chicken. Who hasn't been there? You just want to eat some food and you're like, you know what? I'm going to be racist now.
Regardless, I don't like Chick-fil-A. Like, I had it once and I was like, this is it? This is what people are lining up out the door for? I don't care.
It's really not worth.
I will consume a concerning amount of Raisin Canes instead. For me, it was Zaxby's. That's why I did the Thank-Taking stream and I ate it. But Jackie, I don't know if you saw it, but I wore a Raisin Cane's one-piece bodysuit, swimsuit on stream, and then ate an entire family box, not the whole thing, a good portion of a family box of chicken and fries, and then I had to stop around the 2 to 3 hour mark because I almost shit myself. And I'm gonna do it again next year.
Why?
Why? Do you want to know the real answer?
Yeah.
I wanted an excuse to buy the new family box of Zaxby's chicken. I saw a giant box of chicken and fries and I went, I want to buy that, but what reason would a single human being need for this? So I went, all right, time to make my own holiday that isn't based on taking a country from the people who it belonged to.
Fair enough.
As in Thanksgiving.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, and I'll do it again next year. Maybe a different food. Whatever is a based food that sells a big family box, I'll buy it and then
Just eat
I
some
swear to
random
God,
shit for Thanksgiving. Or
if I almost shit myself again, that'd be such a funny reoccurring bit that is not on purpose. Taco Bell. Oh, speaking of which, Joel, Rev,
yeah.
I'm serious. I want to do this as a party at a convention.
Okay.
I want to do, hold on, let me get the proper nomenclature for this. I want to have a party where we get a bunch of food, mini versions of many of it.
Uh-huh.
I wanted, fuck, let me find it.
A lot of
I
people
want to do a
fuck.
party called 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, etc., etc. And the point of the party is we literally have all of them from the entire bit on a table or tables, and that's the party. We just enjoy, have a good time eating together. No, it's not going to be 20,000. They can be sliders. They can be a large pile of fries portioned into 55 ways. They could be small tacos. They could be little hand pies. You need to understand it's possible.
Okay, so I'm big about not wasting food. What the fuck are you talking about?
You don't know the Tim Robinson sketch?
I don't know.
All right, 1 second.
50 of everything is the meme?
I'm just grabbing a random link and I'm going to send it to you. I hope this is the right one.
That's how I found out about Goatsy.
They can be bagel bites. By the way, can we talk about the bagel bite pizza bites are like the best thing ever? I'm sorry. If I had to pick one of them to die and it's either Totino's pizza rolls or bagel bites, I'm picking Totino's gotta go. I love bagel bites. I grew up with that shit. Oh my God. They were the best. If you got them just right and they didn't turn into hard rocks and you couldn't bite into them, Jackie, can we just have a bagel bite party, please? Hot Pocket, not as good as bagel bites. I'm sorry.
I don't know
I
as
love
if
you,
what I'm
Bagel
doing
Bite.
right now is actually worth the time.
Yeah, everything you do is worth the time. You're entertaining people and we enjoy your company.
Oh, no, I meant like for the progression of making my content or my game.
You're learning. Oh, wait. You mean the game? Or?
Yeah, the game. Like for content,
You're
like
learning.
whatever, I'm here talking to you. That's content. Good enough.
Well, even if you've done nothing in there, you've learned more things than you did before you did this. So fuck you.
That's true.
Got him.
How the hell do they
Yes,
not
John.
get hard? Well, like, I mean, don't show them tits.
How the hell do you not get them hard? You cook them properly or something. I don't know. What I would do, you want to know what I would do?
Oh,
I put them in an oven and I put a
Don't
little
show
bit of
them
water
tits.
nearby so moisture stays there. You know what I mean?
you're learning. You're getting better.
You're
Tangent,
gaining
I
power.
hate the term content creator. Yeah, same.
Okay, Rev, hold on. You're locked in a room, and you cannot leave until you put on a T-shirt that you must wear for weeks. And one says gamer, and the other one says content creator. Which one do you put on?
Can I strangle myself?
For those who don't know, earlier we came to the conclusion that it'd be a lot easier to put on a shirt that says I'm a furry than a shirt that says I'm a gamer. And now we have a worse one. Do you put on the I'm a gamer shirt or I'm a content creator shirt?
Like,
I don't know.
Just fucking kill me at that point. How's this wall wrong?
Oh, me staring at a field. Why is this wall wrong? Me looking at a fence.
Stupid.
There's been so many topics today. I can't believe today started with Caveman Doctor and how funny I find that. Hey, Rev,
Oh, that was
tell
before.
me
I
an
was like,
ailment you
I
have.
don't remember that shit.
You weren't here.
Yeah.
Rev, tell me an ailment you have, and I will Caveman Doctor you the remedy.
The content creator shirt is like dehumanizing. I'll take the flu. Yeah, if I gotta have the flu, be a content creator or be a gamer, like I guess I'll be sick. Like I can survive that shit.
It's so funny.
Like, yeah, no, I'm no. I hate the term, but I'm aware of the reason, and I just sort of accept that it exists. And when people ask what I do, I tell them drugs.
Is there anything worse than saying I'm a gamer or I'm a content creator? Like, how do we make this as bad or worse?
Worse than being a gamer without actively being something that is shunned by society. Is that the line?
I guess so. Like, yeah, don't pick something easy. I'm an empath. Oh,
That one's pretty rough.
no. Congratulations, you realize when people are mad. What the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
good for you.
You know
You
what?
know basic human decency.
Can I be honest? Anyone who says they're an empath is not an empath. Because if
No,
you were
they're
an
not.
empath, you would
There's-
know how that makes me feel about you, and it makes me want to hurt you.
Yes.
Like,
Oh,
what do
fuck.
you fucking mean? Oh, the Mensa shirt.
I don't know what that is.
Mensa is organization for people who are sad. It's for
What?
it's the smart people organization. You take a special Mensa IQ test, and then they tell you you're smart, and you get to.
Stop. Okay, there's another shirt. I took an IQ test and I scored high. That would be awful. I'm a cozy gremlin streamer with chill vibes X3. I'm gonna barf. You know what sucks about those? Anyone who says I'm a cozy gremlin streamer with chill vibes X3 probably has a horribly offensive call out post to someone who did nothing wrong. I don't know. Probably. Jesus.
There is a crossover of and I say this knowing that a lot of my friends are quote unquote chill cozy gremlin streamers. Not them when I'm referring to this, but no. IQ tests are vaguely racist and stupid, and it is not important to scale or score well on one unless if you are getting like mental health testing done, in which case it is relevant, but like not Mike is not a gremlin streamer. What? He's not.
Mike's just a New Yorker. I don't know.
Mike is just Mike. Mike is just a cool dude. He's not a. IQ shit has similar vibes to BMI. Yeah, IQ is.
Oh yeah, fuck BMI. That shit's so fucking garbage.
I used to be really into BMI, like in a personally toxic way.
Rev, we just went in a circle. BMI is also just low-key misogyny. We're just right back in it.
I know this now, but back in the day, like I was very concerned about it. And the thing is, that was also when I was working out a lot. So I had like muscle mass more so than any fat, but like my BMI said I was a fat ass. And I was like, I guess I must be.
Yeah, BMI is fucking fake as shit.
It is. Like for just like a general like number, sure. But for something that you should diagnose people with, nah. Because it misses a whole bunch of stuff. Like your organs weigh something. Like your skin holds differently, you know, like people are different, turns out.
Sorry, my brain is fogging because now I'm thinking about, wait, no one asked me, Chai, what would you do in a room where you had to leave with a shirt on?
What
I'm
would
trying
you
to
do?
decide if I would choose
Gamer or content
a
creator?
shirt that says,
You do the
Okay,
furry
it
one,
says-
obviously, right?
no,
Furry or gamer?
furry's out because that one's too easy. I would easily do that.
Yeah.
I have to choose either I'm a gamer,
Mhm.
I'm a content creator, I'm an empath. I think I'd choose I'm an empath because I think I could spin that as ironic and funny. It's like the shirt that says, there's a t-shirt out there that basically says, I'm not so convinced. Hold on, I have to find it. It's really funny.
This is less about deleting vertices, by the way. Anyone who's like, what are you doing, Rev? The answer is this is less about getting rid of vertices and more to make it so that way the textures fit better. So, suck my nuts. This is not the right way to do it, is it? God damn it.
Damn it. Okay, yeah. There's a t-shirt out there that I've seen, like a guy who wears it just because it's a hilarious conversation starter in public when people don't know him. It's a shirt that just says, I'm not totally sold on the idea that we actually went to the moon in like bold font, and that's all it is. And I'm like, that's such a stupid shirt. What an asshole! That like fucking like, what do you do with this? Either you're a psychopath or you're like making fun of this fucking assholes. I don't know. I don't mean psychopath.
It is it is a
Sorry.
fucking choice. It is wild to me that people don't believe in things that happened. Like it is.
Oh well, let's cut it there and not elaborate further on other examples of this. We'll get it's not gonna get good.
Oh my
But yeah,
god!
it is
yeah.
crazy that people do
Unfortunately,
that.
that is political, I guess.
Yeah, that's Nintendo Switch 2 raising its prices of us. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, that being said, I don't really want to talk about that.
Fuck Nintendo.
Nintendo. Yeah, I would choose I'm an empath shirt, and then people are like, "Oh, are you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I can tell you're confused at my shirt." I would just make it funny.
Fuck you.
Flat Earth mockery stream. Why? I watched that documentary. At least some of those I'll be nice. At least some of those flat earthers are actually trying to do experiments. That's kind of nice.
I appreciate the fact that they try.
Yeah. Whatever. As long as they're not hurting anyone, let them have their fun, I guess.
Yeah. It's just have you seen the pipeline of believing flat earth shit to believing really insane conspiracy theories is a straight line with no stops.
Yeah. I mean, that's just another crazy topic I don't like. It's just another whole can of worms. It's like
yeah.
people just jump on conspiracy theories because they want to be very antithetical to what like other people are trying to tell them is what is actually happening. It just gets fucking messy.
Yeah. Would you a can of worms?
Like a real one?
Like, what do
Like,
you mean?
actually filled with
eat.
worms?
I thought you were going to say, I didn't read, okay, dyslexic moment. I didn't read eat. I just read, would you? And since like would is a thing, I was like, no. That's, I think bestiality of some variety. Close enough.
Oh, I thought you meant eating them. Ew.
But no, apparently it means eating them. So I wouldn't a can of worms. I don't think I would eat one either.
Why am I did anyone else watch the new episode of The Great White North or whatever it's called? Because like my boyfriend likes that show and we watched the new one and it literally involved a B plot where one of the characters ate worms on stage. It's like a Bob's Burgers, but in Alaska.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Is it animated or?
Yeah, but it's made by the Bob's Burgers team, so it's actually
okay.
pretty
So it's
alright.
actually like good.
Yeah. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I said I would be stopping in 6 hours, but I'm going to try to get this drawing like finished, and then we'll be stopping. So I still got time. Damn, today flew by. We've been talking all kinds of dumb bullshit.
Well, hello, the boy.
The boy here.
Yeah, it's a boy. Hello, Herman.
It's funny that the boy's there, and then my little Olive is here just making fucking noises now.
It's a boy. He said words at me. What are you talking about?
Jackie, if we ever hang out, I gotta do a late stream with you because I don't want to make you wake up as early as my weird ass gets up. I'm a bird. I'm up early. Hermanos. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna make you get up. I'll just do my best to work in the evening. I think it'll be fine. I have lots of coffee.
Bonk. It's Herman, not Abby. It's hard to tell sometimes. It's eye shape and eye color.
They're babies.
Yeah.
Jinty, I love squawking outside your window at 7 a.m. Happy maternity, everyone.
Happy maternity. Ah. I believe that's my wife.
I would wear a shirt that says, God, I wish I was pregnant. And I would do it proudly. I wouldn't give a shit. If someone's like, what is that all about? I'm like,
I said what I said.
That says what it says.
Yeah. Does anyone know anything about animation in this Blender thing?
Not a damn thing.
Okay.
Hopefully someone in chat does, though. Oh, thank you, Fauna died.
I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else that I can do. I did that one today. Flayed to black animation, screen region animation, music that I need to redo because I listened to it and it sucked. Kitchen stuff, animate rat. Technically it is animated, but it doesn't go in there. I think I'm actually kind of like done with what I can do in a reasonable time frame today. And wife is home. Hello, wife.
Wife home.
Wife
Good
home.
timing.
Yes.
Are a very special boy.
What's that?
I don't think I should. I forgot I should probably do
no,
shading
but I
on
just like
these.
you. Hello.
I'll make it pop a little bit. Fuck, I'm definitely not done yet. I'll see how long I can go before I got to do that. If you gotta go, go for it. But I'm
I
not
might
stopping until
go
both of these.
Here in a sec. I'm just gonna double check
Yeah,
and
that's
make
fine.
sure there's nothing else that I can do real quick. I guess I can screw around with the music. God, I wish I were impreg right now. Okay.
Oh god, me too.
That's a shirt option that Bepp and Sours threw out there for you.
I mean, if I was gonna make a shirt, I would just make a shirt that says "Mpreg is so cool. I can't wait till WPreg is a thing."
Okay.
Being merged leads to Rev seeing unusual messages.
Bepp and Sours is from my chat.
I was gonna say, what are you talking about? Rev's chat is fucked up as much as y'all are.
Yeah. That's my streamers today. Is it? Normally Mike asks for me to like be around. Oh, that guy. I forgot about that bit. All right, let me listen to it without the fucking shit ass drum beat.
Yeah, no, I'm really happy I got to hang out. I got to do more streams with friends. Sometimes I get nervous about having someone join me on stream. I don't know why, but if I have something I'm like easily able to focus on, I think that's not a big deal. I can do that. The W stands for Wumbo. Was that funny? Do you like when I do funny SpongeBob quote? I'm losing the chat.
It looks like today's That's My Streamer and Mike Femboy stream are both today. Yeah, this song is meant for like the title screen of the
Wait, is Mike gonna dress up like a femboy today?
maybe.
That's funny.
The music is for like the intro like screen. It's not like something you listen to. You know, you just like it's there.
Yeah, stop talking about femboy Mike and listen to the music.
Yeah, it doesn't. Well, I just played it for like half a second. I'm like, is it better without the drum beat? And it's like, yes, even though the drum beat was neat. The drum beat was neat because like I replaced all like your standard instruments with like random shit from like a prison. Like chains and stuff like that. And doors locking to be able to do the thing. Is Yoel gonna be on That's My Streamer?
The fish? I'm just kidding. I know the answer.
Why is Kevin here?
We'll never know. There's always a problem with Kevin.
Not today. Iron Mouse is on today. Dude, Iron Mouse is a big get.
I mean, she's cool. I've heard she's really neat.
I've met her. We both scammed each other out of stuff on Bounce.
That's funny.
Yeah, we both were trying to scam each other on stuff. So we both walked away going, fucking idiot. So,
Remember, everyone, streamers can be cool, but they're not your friends. Don't fall in love with them.
it was us like trading stuff in Minecraft. It's not real, like serious stuff.
Oh, that's funny though. I like that.
Like
That makes a good bit.
I wanted to steal, like I wanted to corner the market on all redstone.
Oh, hi, Marshmallow Bears. Oh, that's really funny though. Like, I mean, that makes good content.
Yeah.
You've done a lot of crazy shit in Minecraft. What
You can
happens
do-
in Minecraft stays in Minecraft.
That
Actually,
server was
Rev,
great.
according to my own like little rules, whenever someone mentions like another streamer or person I don't actually know as a friend,
Mhm.
I like to just fuck around with them and be like, who? Never heard of them. Who the fuck is Northern Lion? I don't know who that is.
Oh yeah,
I've never actually formally spoken to Mike. So who?
Oh really?
I don't think so. I think we know of each other, but I mean, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's
That would
cool
be
or
an
whatever. But like at the
interesting
moment,
combo. I think
I'm
it
gonna
would be
keep the
cool.
bit going.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep the bit going. Who the fuck is Mike? I don't know. Anyway,
I did also at one point whatchamacallit. Yeah, no, like at the end of the Bounce SMP, I went around and put up was it Halloween? What's the name of that? Something or other.
Pumpkin?
No, what's the name of the fucking store that like goes in whenever
Spirit Halloween?
Yeah, I put Spirit Halloween coming soon signs
That
on
rules.
like
That's a good bit.
everyone's fucking house, including Iron Mouse's.
That's so good.
And that like anyone who like didn't want it could take it down real easy.
That's a good bit. I like that.
But it was a way for me to like walk around and look at shit. Like look at all the like creations one last time before we left. I made a Waffle House.
You know, I'm a bad American. I've never been to a Waffle House.
It's okay.
I know, but I feel like as
Like-
an American, until maybe one day I can actually immigrate to Canada for good, I need to fix that.
I will say like Waffle House is the dollar store or Dollar Tree of restaurants. Not
It's
like
a Dollar Tree, but they have a better weather like navigation system, and also there's more fights than your typical Dollar Tree. But I understand what you're saying.
what I'm saying is that like the company doesn't give a shit about the employees, and that's why it has problems.
Oh,
So that's
see.
that's what the issue is there. Okay, so I'm gonna say I fixed the wall texture. I don't even actually feel like I want to fix it. It's fine, it's good enough. Animate that, finish writing the script, get voice actors question mark? No. Probably not. That costs money. Unless if you have like enough people that can like be boiled in acid. You know?
what? Huh?
I need like for the sake of like making this game, I need like actors who don't mind screaming like they're being boiled in acid.
Oh, I know a few people. I know a few streamers where that's all they do is scream a lot. So that'd be perfect
It's
for them.
different, like it's a different kind of scream.
Oh, like I'm dying scream.
Yeah, very much like I'm dying. Like in addition to other shit.
Okay.
Like I don't know how many people I need to have do that, and I don't know how much not like a death scream, but just like it needs to be one of those ones where it feels too real. Like I might have actually tortured someone to death. Like that's what I want in the game.
Oh, like the moment in those games where you're playing like a horror game and you're like, wait, that scream was way too good. What the fuck? Like kind of moment.
Or just like I really want to go down like the Cannibal Holocaust route, like low key. I don't know if you know about that movie. I haven't watched it, but I love the concept of like they made this horror movie and then they signed this crazy contract with the actors and they're like, you are not allowed to do like any other movies for like a year or something after it came out. Right?
Interesting.
And the reason for that is because all the actors like died and they made it seem like it was a snuff movie. And they legitimately had to break that contract in order to bail the director out of like murder charges.
Oh my god, yeah. You gotta. Whoa. Okay.
Like it's very like there's if you've played The Forest, I would say it's probably very much based on it. Yeah, the movie was very convincing. Like they had a woman like impaled like down to up And like the way they did that was like they had her just sit on like essentially a bicycle seat and then had a separate tube that she held in her mouth.
Jeez.
And the effect is so fucking real looking.
Practical effects are good.
Practical effects fucking slap, dude. And it looks real as shit. I really want to go that way with it. Like, I want it to be fucked. You know? I want people to, like, if you're going to be a monster fucker, be a monster fucker. Don't be a fucking coward. You know?
Exactly.
Like, this is what it means to be in love with a monster. Sometimes he boils people in acid. You know? Are you Cannibal Holocaust? I have not seen it. I don't know if it's actually a good movie, but I love that fucking story about it. And I've seen stills from it, and I'm like, yeah, I think that was a snuff film. That looks legit. Like, Cannibal Holocaust seems like a metal band name, which is that's the good shit. You know? I love weirdo directors and creators. Weird freaks are great. They make the best content.
That's why I fucking love David Lynch. Like,
I get it. I love him as a man. I don't know as if I'm gonna like his shit or not.
Twin Peaks rules. Give it a shot.
What about Cannibal Corpse? Cannibal Corpse is okay. I'm not into that kind of metal, I'll be real. But calling your band Zombie is pretty fucking rad. Except for being cooler about it, so you call it Cannibal Corpse. Let's see. Yeah, no, I think I'm kind of like done for now on what I can do in like a short amount of time here.
Nice job.
The only things I have left is doing some animations and finishing the script and then putting it all together and then maybe hiring voice actors or not. The putting it all together is like one checkbox, but that's way more complex than that. But anyway, I enjoyed streaming with you. Thank you for doing this. I had a lot of fun. I need to do more shit like this in the same way. So anytime you want to hit me up and do an art stream, let's plan it out and we can do one.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for reaching out because I don't always do it, but I'm going to try to do more with not just like you, but like random people and rotate things out or something. Whatever friends are on at the time, unless I got to adjust my schedule.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, just doing, I think that's probably the best way to do it is schedule it in advance. Because that way it's not like oh, actually I'm kind of like doing a thing. That's good for both of us, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But these really came along. Oh, I thought that the dog person in the background that was like looking at the throwing up was gonna be, I thought that was gonna be a different character at first.
What do you mean?
Like I just saw that, like I haven't been watching, but I saw the sketch of the character. Mm-hmm. And I thought you were gonna go like I thought that was gonna be someone like consoling them while they were throwing up.
But no, they're going, oh fuck, and then they just start barfing.
Oh, I see. Yes.
What a mood.
It is a mood. Well, I will see you around. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna just raid Chai since you're already kind of.
To.
Well, I mean, like they're kind of already watching you tangentially at least. So let me just raid over to that. Raid.
I'm gonna kill the stream together, chat.
Chai.
Goodbye, Revs chat, and then hello again in a moment.
There's no reason to do this. All right. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you later.